Yeah, now attacking the Acacia Curve, aka the TGR high-speed quarter left-hander. Now this is the segment of the racetrack we call the Big Loop. The carousel led by driver number 695, rider number 695. That's Shan Camille Lumapas. And she's from the Philippine Supersport Championships, representing the Seaworks Toyota Show campaign for 2026. You're seeing it right. It's a cloudy day here at Clark International Speedway. We're going to double check what's going on based on weather app updates on how the rest of the day is going to be. Are we going to have a wet race? And this is now the aftermath of the Audi Sport Arc onto the main straight. The drag strip sector of our high-speed track layout available here at Clark International Speedway, making this the fastest motorsport on two wheels in the country. Presented by Patron Sprint, presented by Pirelli, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships, with our Philippine Underbone King competitors and our Philippine Super Sports Championship riders. There are a bunch of 5 of them right at the front. Our Philippine Super Sport Championships riders, joined by our Philippine Underbone King Championships competitors. Shan Camila Mapas still at P1 right here, and 2 gentlemen are right behind her, eyeing for that race lead. Just got grabbed away from her. But she fights back, Shan Camila Mapas. Her mission is not yet done over here for this lap. She continues with that pursuit, returns to the #1 spot. Strong exchanges over here now. As efforts to go up against her strong position #1 is getting pressurized over here right now. On to the big loop battle. After this, they're gonna make way for the chicane sector, the double chicane segment. There you go. Lean to the left and then lean to the right, and then the lean to the left over here for the final sector before the main straight. Back to the Audi Sport Arc. There you go. See the Audi Sport Arc? There it is. And then another lap done. Another dive on the inside line to try to snatch the #1 spot from Shan Camila Mapas here. Well, let's hope she can return, but she's going to have the inside line from here. Wow, it's got legs going on. It's got more power on the main straight of that back stretch. She goes back to P1. Number 309, giving us a great show against Chan Camila Mapas. That's Ian Sampson, Elias 309 Bomba Kid for the category, the Philippine Super Sport Championships. Rider number 695 is back at number 1. Seaworks Toyota Shit Show Racing Team, still the race leader in the Philippine Super Sport Championships battle here. But Ian Sampson pushing for a drag race here. This is the drag strip sector. On to turn 1. Who grabs P1? Let's find out. Ian Sampson now has a taste of cleaner air. Finally, his efforts have paid off. On to the corkscrew, and then a right-hander heading to the Porsche stretch. There they are. Yeah, creating a huge gap now. Ian Sampson establishing a few milliseconds of a lead against the entire grid combined for the Philippine Super Sports and the Philippine Underbone King Championships on this one. Race 1 for the day, August 2nd, 2026. Plus others battling it out, making it a three-way. 3 of them still eyeing for the P3 spot in the Philippine Super Sports Championship. The light position upgrades are awaiting them. So that's John Atienza, MJ Valdez, and August Garduque battling it out. Oh, we're looking at over here, we can see CJ Sampson on the number 121. All right. CJ Sampson representing IS 309 Bomba Kid. And after this one, we're going to make way for the Super Sports 600 pre-final. Get ready for the Pirelli Patron Sprint Super Sports 600 pre-final up next. Ian Sampson, after clocking in a purple lap of 224.242, enjoys position number 1 right here. With 3 laps to go. This time now we're seeing CJ Sampson putting pressure on Shan Camilo Mapas. This is number 695 for Shan, and the CJ on the number 121 battling it out. So far, Shan is keeping CJ at bay. Shan doing an excellent job defending her position here, as you can see. Relentless on the pressure build up. CJ Sampson on the number 121. look at this. Yeah, he goes nonstop. Okay, here we go. Let's see if there's going to be, looking like it is going to be like that, a closer battle as expected as CJ cooks up something to put bigger pressure on the Shan Camilo Mapa, second to the top spot attempt on the checkered flag later. It's actually our UBK novice, CJ Sampson, having these close quarters battle with Shan Camilo Mapas. Awesome exchanges indeed, and Shan is very excellent so far in selecting her racing line to defend her position. And CJ would love to have that overtaking move completed against Shan over here for the purpose of satisfaction. And he succeeds in doing so. CJ Sampson of the Underbone King novice category for the IS-309 Bomba Kid campaign. The collaboration there. What a beautiful result so far for CJ after he exerts efforts here on the final 2 laps. This is race 1, presented by Petron Sprint, presented by Pirelli. The UBK, along with our PSS battles. This time now, it's looking like it's Charles Amorabon, another one for our Underbone King category. Dives on the inside, grabs an opportunity to try to get close to CJ Sampson. Yeah, that's going to be his next mission. Let's hope he's going to have enough time to catch CJ Sampson. But wait, there's going to be another one over here battling it out with him. That's Joselito Sinangote, another one in the novice division. Number 695, keeping our UBK riders right behind her. But they go relentless. They want to catch CJ Sampson's race lead. CJ is the race leader in the UBK category, followed by Joselito Sinangote. Or will it be Charles Amorabon finishing? Well, looking like Charles is going to definitely grab the number 1 spot in the UBK Experts category. So it is Ian Sampson still on the lead here, establishing around 6.0 seconds versus the entire grid. Ian Sampson tops our Philippine Super Sports category. Shan Camille comes in second. Third is MJ Valdez for the Philippine Super Sports Championship. While for the UBK, led by CJ Sampson, followed by Joselito Sinangote and then Charles Amorabon. The UBK top 3 overall. Top of the UBK novice is CJ Sampson. Top of the intermediate category for the Underbone King Championships is Joselito Sinangote 420. Top of the experts is Charles Amorabon 25. Also on this grid includes Erickson Jose, Emmanuel Castor, John Atienza, Rafa Laibar, and Vortex Suba. And some blue flag situations for some of our riders here. This is the final lap of race number 1. As you can see at the top right of the screens, 1 lap to go. There's that final lap. On the top left, you'll see UBK 155. alongside our Philippine Super Sports 155 riders. From Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines, here we go. Ready to take on the checkered flag, Ian Sampson, number 309. He's ready for his checkered flag moment. The biggest congrats goes out to this guy for Team IS 309 Bomba Kid. Or actually, number 121 now, CJ grabs the number 1 spot. Oh yeah, so there it is. What a snatch by CJ. Man, impressive. Followed by Ian, another of the Samsons. So it's a 1-2 for the IS 309 Bomba Kid campaign. 1 for the UBK novice category, and another number 1 for the PSS novice. Congratulations to the Samsons. Get ready for the PSS 600. The PSBK Super Sport 600 coming up next. Please line up now. Competitors of the PSBK Super Sport 600, let's go. As we congratulate more of our checkered flag takers, Jose Lito Sinangote, Charles Amorbon, Shan Camilo Mapas. Congratulations. MJ Valdez, Erickson Jose, Emmanuel. Congrats, man. Emmanuel Castor. Ralph Olivar also took the checkered flag. Same goes John Atienza. It's a morning full of drama so far for these competitors of the UBK. I'm sure it's going to be a hectic garage for those team members as they prepare for race number 2. Yeah, these guys will be back later on in the afternoon, according to our schedule. So allow me to correct myself. According to our schedules over here, at 11 o'clock, our Pirelli Patron, Underbone King, and PSS 155 riders are going to return. 11:40, they'll be returning for race number 2. But for now, we're going to make way for the PSBK Super Sport 600. The pre-final for the PSBK Super Sport 600. This one features Troy Alberto, TJ Alberto, and Japanese rider Ren Okabe, along with Enzo Rivero, Nino San Agustin, or Nino Agustin. Well, it's actually an Enya, so it's Nino Agustin, with Dennis Amawate, Gun Sabroso, and Ezra Sampson. Get ready for it. The PSBK Super Sport 600. Here we go. We open up the track right now for the PSBK SS 600. Track is now open. Congratulations once again to CJ Sampson, top finisher of our recently concluded race 1, featuring our Philippine Underbone King Championships riders and our Philippine Super Sports 155 riders. Top finisher, CJ Sampson for the UBK Street Legal Novice, representing IS 309 Bomba Kid. Ian Sampson finishes as number 1 in the Philippine Super Sports 155 division. Congratulations. And fastest lap earlier, courtesy of Ian Sampson, was a 2 minutes 24.242 on the number 309 for the Philippines Super Sports 155 division, representing IS 309 Bomba Kid. Way to go. Purple lap at 224.242. Fastest lap of race 1. You're looking at rider number 11 on your screens. This is Ren Okabe of Nitro Ryota on a Yamaha R6. This is also going to feature Enzo Rivera of Z2P in collaboration with Access Plus. Going to be one of our riders for this category, the PSBK Super Sport 600. There's also Dennis Samawateng from Team Z2B Mindanao Superbike Enthusiasts. Of course, Troy Jacob Alberto is going to be on this one as well, representing Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines on the number 69, and on the number 77, TJ Alberto for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. This is for the SS 600 category. There's also going to be Nino Agustin, also representing Z2P, and Gunzo Brozo for Ducati Z2P. Team Japan, Nitro Ryota. We're also joined over here by Nori Yukihaga, legendary racer from Japan. Mr. Legendary Nori Yukihaga joining us over here today. Straight out of Japan, man. There he goes. Ren Okabe. Konnichiwa. We're seeing a lot of gold. Checkered flag and gold. Look at that. Team Nitro Ryota. Off of Japan, man. The number 11 Yamaha R6. Okabe-san. And their lineup of models. I'm sure Vanjo's so glad seeing them right now. We're getting a closer look at Dennis Amawate from Mindanao Superbike Enthusiasts, number 22. There goes Daniel De Los Reyes alongside him. What up, Daniel? Now we're going to see Daniel later on in the Philippine Superbike Championships. But for now, it's time for the SS600 battles. We're going to get you guys introduced to more of the competitors here today. This is for the pre-final of the Super Sport 600. Rider number 81, Nino Agustin. He's from the Masters category of our Super Sport 600. Oh, we can see Sir Toti Alberto. Hey, great to see him back. Sir Toti Alberto. Now we got rider number 69. None other than Troy Jacob. Troy Jacob Alberto on the number 69 Ducati from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. He's also competing here today for the Super Sport 600, as you can see. Rider number 17 on your screens. Yeah, for this category, he is rider number 17, or 77 actually. There's an Alpine Star as a star, or there's something going on that number. Yeah, that's number 77 indeed, right? AKA the 5 times Golden Wheel awardee in Superbike racing. So that was actually Enzo Rivero's position on the grid, and now we're looking at TJ Alberto here, number 77. Enzo is one of our teenage riders on the number 17 Ducati from Z2P Access Plus, while number 77 is TJ Alberto for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines, also competing right here on the Super Sport 600 category. Yeah. You're seeing it right. It's a cool, sunny morning. Cloudy, sunny morning. Returning to rider number 22 here, Dennis Amawate. Definitely they are ready for 8 laps of our SS600. Part of our Patron Sprint Pirelli National Motorcycle Racing Championships. The high-speed round. Ooh, got rider number 548, Gun Sabroso, who presents Z2P in collaboration with Ducati. Good luck. Shout out to Joey Kua Alberto. Good luck, guys. Have fun. Hello to TJ, says Joy. Hello to Erica Kai, to all the riders, especially Enzo Rivero. Hello to Mandy Taylor. Let's go, Alberto's brothers. Or the Albertos. they're going to be given a warm-up lap. And then we're going to see them go at it. Full twisting of the throttle for 8 laps on a chilly Sunday morning. Right here at Clark International Speedway. No signs of the sun putting temperatures on the track as of the moment. It's that time of the year where you get to see some type of rain. Oh, hello to Miss Joy Ku Alberto. She's watching all the way from China. Which part of China, Joy? Thank you so much for watching. And make sure you don't forget to click share for this FB Live broadcast up here on your very own FB wall. Warm up time. Let's go for it. There you go. Ran on the number 11. Ren Okabe-san on the number 11. Enzo Rivera on the number 17. Dennis Amawateng on the number 22. Troy Jacob Alberto on the number 69. Timothy Joseph Alberto on the number 77. Nino Agustin on the number 81. Guns Bros on the number 548. There goes a look at the elevated sector of the track. Down to the corkscrew they go. And up next on the segment of the track is the Porsche stretch, where they encounter the first hairpin of the track, a left-hander. There goes the end of the Porsche stretch. After that hairpin left-hander, they go for a right-hander hairpin, which opens them up for a high-speed segment of the track, the backstretch, leading to the Acacia curve or the TGR curve. It's going to be a heavy braking zone left-hander. A closer look at the fun-looking Ducati of Timothy Joseph Alberto. Well prepped by Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. There goes a braking zone, heavy braking zone left-hander. There goes the number 11 of Nitro Ryota. For all you Yamaha fans out there, it's a Yamaha RS6 with our Japanese rider, Ren Okabe. And get ready to be impressed. We've been getting a lot of awesome result for our local riders, especially TJ and Troy, flexing their abilities, their level of talent when it comes to international riders like Ren Okabe. Also joining us over here today, we will have Akito Haga, son of legendary rider Noriyuki Haga. Yeah, this is going to be another fun, high-speed weekend for the fastest motorsport on 2 wheels in the country. The National Motorcycle Racing Championships from Petron Sprint and Pirelli. Official tires, of course, by Pirelli. This category is the PSBK SS600, as you can see at the top left of your screens. Take a look at the red lights. When we shut it down, we're going to make way for 8 laps. Just like right now. Troy Alberto, TJ Alberto, Ren Okabe, Enzo Rivero, Nino Agustin, Guns Brozo, Dennis Moateng. Getting the kickoff as it should. And 2 of our Access Plus Ducati Philippines riders doing a front row lockout. But Ren Okabe also quick to splitting them right here. As you can see, 2 of the Ducatis now split by the Yamaha rider Ren Okabe. Shout out to JD Perez Ube. What up, man? Hello to Team Bay Vlogs and Team Cal Local. Hello to Doji And everybody from Aaron Works Racing Team, and to everybody from Ugong, Canada, it says here. Thanks for watching. Also the Nora Cruz, just Kismundo, and Aaron Works Racing Team, and RS Racing Team. Beautiful shot. Oh, looking like we have one of our riders committing a jump start violation. That's going to be an added 10 seconds to his official time. Rider, you're looking at number 69. That's Troy Jacob Alberto, ahead of Ren Okabe, followed by TJ Alberto. Your top three for this Super Sport 600 category. Wow, the way they manage a double chicane sector there. Super bike levels indeed. You guys have been given a treat. Some of the fastest riders we have in the country. Here we go. TJ on the slipstream of the Japanese rider. TJ versus Ren. Team Philippines versus Team Japan. The light-colored one, that is Ren Okabe of Japan. The one in the white racing suit, well, of course, the one in red, that is TJ Alberto. Trailing. And super far up ahead is Troy Jacob Alberto, also from Team Philippines of Access Plus Racing, Ducati Philippines. This is nice to look at, definitely. So you're seeing Ducati, Yamaha, and then Ducati for the top three. P1 for Ducati, P2 for Yamaha, P3 for Ducati. As you can see here, TJ Alberto waiting for the right opportunity to grab P2 against Japanese racer Ren Okabe. Nitro Ryota getting the better of the situation against the number 77 of Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Now on the backstretch. This is a high-speed sector. They could go as close to 180 kilometers per hour, or maybe 200 kilometers per hour on that sector of the track before they brake heavily for that left-hander on that acacia tree, around that acacia tree. Another big loop here, a little bit of a banked corner, a huge right-hander. Closely eyeing for that chance for a position 2 upgrade is rider number 77. Oh, wait a minute. 77 is already? Oh, that actually is Enzo Rivera, number 17 on your screens from Z2P Access Plus Racing. Enzo Rivera is P4 overall, number 1 in the novice category. 6 laps to go. Troy Alberto is still fastest up in here. He's at P1. He's ahead of these two guys here. That is Ren Okabe, Japanese rider for Yamaha R6, Nitro Ryota. And behind him is our 5 times Golden Wheel awardee in Superbike racing, Timothy Joseph Alberto. While Troy Jacob is enjoying a number 1 spot, a sweet lead of 2.5 seconds ahead of Okabe-san and Mr. Alberto here, TJ Alberto, his kuya. So the younger Alberto enjoying the lead. Ooh, a close taste of a plan to do an overtaking move by TJ Alberto. He's so close around him. Maybe he's already smelling the sweat of Ren Okabe. He's gonna maybe prepare that attack later on in 3 laps time, or maybe 4 laps time. We still have 6 laps remaining. There goes number 69, our race leader, the very impressive Troy Jacob Alberto for Team Philippines, for Access Plus Racing, for Ducati Philippines. He's keeping it going. Clocking in the purples, 154.5, by the way. How fast can you go on a 600cc Ducati here at Clark International Speedway? According to Troy Alberto, it's possible to do a 1 minute 54.5. Fastest lap of the race so far. We're going to be down with the final 5 laps of this. And a close battle going on for Team Yamaha versus Team Ducati. Nitro Ryota on a Yamaha R6 getting chased closely by the number 77 Ducati Philippines Access Plus Racing Weaponry. Hi to Andrea Saban. Good morning. From Kentata Clark. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Hello to Anna. Let's go, Charles and Morabon. We're going to see Charles and Morabon back at the action later on. That's for sure. Keep on staying close. The dogfights in the middle of the pack. You can see Dennis Morac right there, number 22, against Guns of Bros, number 548. Back to Team Japan versus Team Philippines. The white racing suit is Team Japan. The red racing suit is Team Philippines. Here we go. Hello to Ace John. Good morning. Heavy braking time. 5 laps to go. So we're going to expect an increase of pressure from TJ Alberto here against the Japanese rider Ren Okabe. He's going to level it up for sure. You don't go anywhere. You don't look elsewhere. And wait for that TJ onslaught against a very impressive defense so far by Ren Okabe. This is for the battle for position number 2. So this is number 2 and number 3 on your screens. Number 1 is Team Ducati by Troy Alberto on the number 69. Hello to Daryl Regidor. Good luck to Island Boy Daniel De Los Reyes. Yeah, he's going to be on with the Philippine SBK later on. Watch out for it. Oh, wow. Look at it. Looking like Ren Okabe has prepared himself for this. He knows on the final 4 laps, things could get leveled up pressure-wise, so he also increased his level of pace. Oh, wow, there you go. He was able to make a move. Suddenly, we are now seeing TJ Alberto in front of Ren Okabe. Yes, surprise, surprise, or you are expecting this. We are looking forward to this one, actually. Awesome move by TJ Alberto. There is a reason why he is our multiple times champion in the world of superbike racing. 5 titles under his belt. Golden Wheel awardee. Look at him. On a 600cc Ducati. Against a Yamaha R6 of Ren Okabe. Ren is now positioned at number 3. TJ at position number 2. Troy at position number 1. The Alberto brothers are doing it again, making Team Philippines proud. Shout out to Andrea. Thanks for letting us know. Hello to Ralph Pangan. Happy birthday, by the way, to Rufino J. Natividad. Thanks for enjoying your birthday weekend with us right here. Also, shout out to Gearhead Motor Garage. 3 laps to go. Troy Alberto still at P1. Been enjoying the race lead here. Troy Alberto, followed by TJ Alberto, followed by Japanese racer Ren Okabe. And then the rest of the grid goes Enzo Rivero, Nino Agustin, Dennis Moateng, and Guns Sabroso. And according to our schedule over here, we're going to make way for Pirelli Cup Group 1 on race number 1 for our riders for Pirelli Cup Group 1. Get ready for race 1. Pirelli Cup Group 1 riders. Shout outs, by the way, to G. Schroth III. What up, man? A blessed day to you as well, brother. Thanks for the feedback, Andrea. Can you hear it now? You make sure you hear it, and please let us know if you're already hearing it. Shout out to Roslyn Panaligan. De La Cantillo Panaligan, by the way. Thank you, Roslyn, for watching. All those who are viewing us on our FB Live over at the MORAC official FB page, thank you so much. Make sure you click, share for this FB Live to appear on your wall. Rider number 11 on your screens. This is Reno Kabe on the Yamaha R6 prepped by Nitro Ryota. Yeah, listen to the sound of those beautiful machines, right? Yeah, Andrea's enjoying it a lot. Great to see that. And I'm sure you guys are going to be super proud of what's going on over here. Team Philippines on 1-2, courtesy of the Alberto brothers. Troy on P1, TJ at P2. And then you're going to see our Japanese rider, Reno Kabe, at position number 3. With Enzo Rivero at P4. Another of our Ducati riders, Enzo Rivero, representing Z2P. Nice to look at our fastest rider up in here. That is Troy Alberto, number 69. With the fastest lap of the race. Fastest lap of this pre-final. Elbow on the tarmac, as you can see, on this big loop turn. Leaning it on that. Lean to the right. Up next, lean to the left. And another lean to the right over here, and then leaning again to the left for the final lap coming up. Here we go, final lap of our pre-final for our SS600 category. The Ducati from Access Plus Racing, Ducati Philippines. Been enjoying the cleanest air up in here. A commanding lead. Excellent job by the always impressive Troy Alberto, the younger brother of a 5-time Golden Wheel awardee, TJ. Making Team Philippines proud. There goes rider number 17 on your screens. That's a closer look at Enzo Rivero. He's currently at position number 4 overall. And it's going to be Pirelli Cup Group 1 coming up next. Please line up, guys. Attention, Pirelli Cup Group 1 riders. We're excited to see you guys in action. Pirelli Cup Group 1 is next. Get ready for big celebrations right there at the pit garage of Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Has a very impressive result. Just got established over here by none other than Troy Alberto. Biggest congrats, Troy Alberto, fastest lap of the race, P1 right there on that checkered flag. Followed by TJ Alberto for the 1-2 of Ducati Philippines Access Plus Racing. P3 goes to Reno Kabe on the Yamaha R6 from Nitro Ryota. Your fastest boys our Super Sport 600 pre-final. Philippines, Japan for 1, 2, and 3. Great job, guys. 1 minute 54.295 is the fastest lap of that pre-final. Brought to you by Alberto 69 on a Ducati from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. There goes fourth placer Enzo Rivero, fastest finisher right there under number 17. Another one from Team Ducati. The collaboration is Z2P Access Plus Racing. And of course, Team Ducati. Showcasing very impressive laps earlier, Troy Alberto. He stayed right there on the 154s. Excellent job. What an approach on a beautiful Sunday morning here at Clark International Speedway in celebration of the third leg of season 2026 for the Patron Sprint National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Yes, it's Morac 2026 from Patron Sprint and Pirelli. Yeah. Congratulations to our finishers on an awesome pre-final. There goes CJ Alberto. Congratulations, CJ. Way to go, TJ. We see you right over here, man. And, of course, a very impressive ride by Troy Alberto 69. Enjoyed the race lead all throughout, clocking in the fastest lap of the race. Troy Alberto. And there goes our Japanese racer, Ren Okabe. Gets position number 3 on that result. Got that right. Troy Alberto, number 69, finishes top honors, plus the fastest lap of the race on a Ducati, prepped by Ducati Philippines Access Plus Racing. The chat with 2 of the best riders from Team Philippines and 1 of the best riders from Japan. That is Ren Okabe in the white racing suit from Team Nitro Ryota on a Yamaha R6. Having a nice chat with our boys from Team Moto Market Moto World Ducati Philippines Access Plus Racing. As you can see on that racing suit of P1 finisher Troy Alberto on the number 69 Ducati. Of course, we got to park up those Ducatis on park for me. There goes the winning Ducati of Troy Alberto, number 69. The strongest finisher of our pre-final for the Super Sport 600. Also, excellent job by TJ. He was right there at position 3 all throughout and then found his way to complete that 1-2 campaign for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. And great to see Sir Toddy Alberto. Yeah, there he goes, man. Fast recovery by Sir Toddy Alberto. Shout out to Team Mad Films. There goes the very important photos of Park for me on this pre-final result. Your 1, 2, and 3 finishers for the pre-final. Some of our lovely inspirations for Team Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Yeah. And a strong contingent from Team Japan over here. As you can see on the left side of your monitors, they are Team Nitro Ryota. Bringing the Yamaha to the podium here against these fast, hard to beat Ducatis. Shout out to Boss Chard. Hello to CJ Sampson and to Ian Sampson. Hello to Cherie and Thor. Thanks for watching all the way from Kuwait. Thank you to Boss Chard for the support. Congratulations once again to Team Ducati. Shout out to Joy Kua Alberto. She says, great race to all racers, especially to the Ducati racers. Thank you so much for watching all the way from China. Yeah, she's watching all the way from China. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Get ready for Pirelli Cup Group 1. This is rider number 666, Ed Kimno, in the middleweight category on his Kawasaki ZX6R. And here goes rider number 88, Julius Arojado, another one from the middleweight category on the Ducati Panigale V2. The same type of weapon used earlier by Troy and TJ. The higher variant of the Ducati Panigale V2. And rider number 222 on your screens, this is Dan Dale on a Ducati V4. Equipped with those winglets at the front, as you can see. Dan Dale, straight out of the UK. You can see the British flag on his chest. Shout out to Yel Iralian on the comment section. Hello to BLC Racing Team and to RV Radaza. Hey, what up, Yel? Thanks so much for the support. Hello to JD Perez Ulve. Satisfying indeed, right? Great to see that you are enjoying what you're watching. Hello to Justin Batayon. Let's go, Ed Kimno. Hello to King Brian Kunanan from Gearhead Moto Garage. Thanks for the support, guys. Gearhead Moto Garage. Make sure you click share for this FB Live broadcast up here on your FB wall. This is rider number 21, the King Kunanan, representing Apex Racing Team in collaboration with Petronas Bulacan and KP8 Jewelry on the Yamaha R1M edition. The hard-working team from Apex Racing, Petronas Bulacan, and KPA Jewelry. Some of the many hard-working teams we have here. Rider number 911 on your screens. This. Oh, yeah. Salab Bejawi. Next is route number 26. This is Erwin Agra for the naked class on his BMW. BMW M1000 XR from Team Kirat. That is Sir Erwin Agra. Great going, guys. Hello to Ron Pio Quinto, saying good luck to Ferdinand Serrano. This is rider number 241. Ron Malika from Team LFG, Team Garage 888 on his BMW S1000 RR. Hello to Ali Radaza. What up, man? Yeah, our viewers from Cebu. Thank you so much for the support, guys. To the Radaza family at Cebu. Here goes rider number 852. It says here, rider number 852. Wait a minute. Where is... Wow, I got to update my list over here, man. This is rider number 021 on your screens now. That is Jay Guevara. Yeah. From Team MPH 2.0, Autoholic Racing Paddock on a Ducati Panigale V4 7G. That is a 7G Ducati. Wow. Winglets available. Oh, there goes Coach Joey Sormivero. And now we're getting a closer look at rider number 88, Julius Arojado, on another of our Ducati Panigale V2s. The two-cylinder Ducati, high revving, a lot of power, awesome efficiency. And Renault Cabe returns to the grid, this time for Pirelli Cup Group 1. The Yamaha R6 makes a comeback here for Nitro Ryota Racing Team. Straight out of Japan, man. Okabe-san. A look at rider number 195, Lorenzo Duat. Team Kawasaki ZX-10R. Representing Dashcar Pro Racing Team, powered by Petronas Sprinter. You can see the colors, teal, green, and black. Ready to twist it big time. Good luck, Renzo. Andrea says, let's go, Ducati riders. Joy Kua Alberto says, good luck, Ducati racers. You know what you got to do. Time to kick butt. Hello to Jet Lopez. Also watching from Cebu. Good luck to Erwin Agra. Let's go. Erwin is one of our riders on a BMW. Yeah, he has his M1000 XR. On this Pirelli Cup Group 1, it is race number 1, 7 laps of it. You're going to have a warm-up. There you go. Row by row, they get out of there. For the one. Good luck to rider number 195, Renzo Duat. Renzo on his Kawasaki for Dashcar Pro Racing Team. It's going to be 7 laps for this, as you can see at the top right of your screens. Pirelli Cup Group 1, Race 1. That means we're going to have Race 2 later on in the afternoon for this. For these talented riders on a great variety of weaponry. Of course, we got the Ducatis up in here. The Yamahas. The BMWs. The Kawasaki's. Fantastic collection of some of the fastest machines on 2 wheels. On the fastest racetrack, for the fastest motorsport on 2 wheels in the country, this is the National Motorcycle Racing Championships, presented by Petron, Sprint, and Pirelli. Morac 2026, round number 3, the high-speed round, live right here at Clark International Speedway. We are up north outside of Metro Manila. That's the exact type of weather we are experiencing over here. No hot sun beaming down. High temperatures on the track. It's a chilly Sunday morning. Now get ready to be impressed by some of these awesome riders. Featuring one from Japan, rider number 11, Ren Okabe. He's joining the middleweight category for Nitro Ryota Racing Team on a Yamaha R6. Now let's take a look at the red lights. When we shut down those red lights, you see at the left side of your screens, they will twist it full time. Or at least on traction control mode. We're going to find the grip level to make sure that front wheel doesn't fly up too much. Red lights are on. And off we go. 7 laps of Pirelli Cup Group 1 here at round 3 of the National Motorcycle Racing Championships from Petron, Sprint, and Pirelli. Everybody racing to turn 1, an elevated sector, left-hander. Everybody yell, reacting cleanly to the red lights. There goes the elevated segment of the track and the corkscrew sector. There you go for a left-hander and a quick right-hander as they go downhill. Shout out to Boss Renzo. Good luck, Boss Renzo. According to JD Perez over here on the comments section. Renzo Duat of Dash Car Pro Racing Team, powered by Petronas Sprint on a Kawasaki ZX-10R. Where is he at? He's in the top 10 so far here. And right at the very front, our Japanese rider on his Yamaha R6 goes to the very front. Ren Okabe 11 of Nitro Ryota Racing Team. On to the Acacia Curve, the legendary Acacia Curve. He goes. And enjoying a lot of seat time here, learning more about the track setup. Some of the most ideal ones to have right here at Clark International Speedway. And that's how you do it. It's very important to have that seat time here. Yeah, straight out of Japan. It's his first time to get a taste of Clark International Speedway since yesterday. I'm sure he's having a great time. The Japanese rider, Ren Okabe, from Nitro Ryota Racing Team, and Team Yamaha R6. That's a time of 2 minutes, .475. followed by King Kunanan of Apex Racing Team, Patronas Bulacan KBA Jewelry on the number 21 Yamaha. Yeah, it's another Yamaha right here. 14 Philippines. Yamaha R1M positions at number 2 overall. And then Salah Bajawi on another of the Yamahas here. Wow, so it's a 1, 2, and 3 for Yamaha on this Pirelli Cup Group 1. Salah Bajawi is also on a Yamaha R1 from Herrera Holdings Corporation, Oval CRS Racing Team. And the top 3 Filipinos so far I can see here, King Brian Cunanan, Salah Bajawi, and Erwin Agra. Erwin Agra is number 4 overall on his naked BMW M1000 XR from Team Karat. Erwin Agra at position number 4. Fastest in the naked category. And Dan Dale, our British rider, on the number 222 Ducati. He is at position number 5. And the rest of the grid goes like this. Ron Malika at P6, Jay Guevara at P7, Philip Callender at P8, Eds Kino at P9, Adele Sampson at P10, Renzo Duat at P11, Julius Serrajado at P12. Five laps remaining. Ren, followed by King, followed by Salah, and then Dan and Erwin. The top 5. Japan at P1, Philippines at P2, Philippines at P3, Great Britain at P4, and then Philippines at P5. So this is how the weaponry goes. It is a Yamaha R6 at number 1, Yamaha R1M at number 2, Yamaha R1 at P3, and the Ducati Panigale V4 at position number 4, and the BMW at P5. The BMW M1000 XR in the top 5. Top rookie rider is Ron Malika, by the way. Rider number 241 is our best rookie rider so far with 5 laps to go from LFG Garage 888. He's on a BMW S1000 RR. Now this is a closer look at Erwin Agra. Best BMW rider here so far from Team Karat. He's in the top 5. And he's getting chased up closely by Ram Malika, number 241. On another of our BMWs right here. BMW Naked Class rider, number 26 on your screens, Erwin Agra. And there goes BMW rider number 241, Ram Malika. He is the fastest rookie rider here with 4 laps remaining. According to our schedules here, after our Pirelli Cup Group 1, we're going to make way for the UBK, the Underbone Scooter Bracket Race. Ooh, the time trial session for our UBK and or Underbone category and scooter racing bracket race. Yes, we will have a bracket race as well here for this race weekend.
Please be ready for a time trial. On the road, scooter bracket.
King Brian Cunanan is the fastest Filipino rider up in here, or the fastest actually, in the heavyweight alpha category. King Brian Cunanan on the number 21. There he goes. That's his Yamaha R1M, prepped by the collaboration of Apex Racing Team, Petronas Bulacan, and KPA Jewelry. And excellent job so far. His fastest lap is 2:01.462 on that Yamaha R1M. Top of the heavyweight alpha category. King Brian Cunanan, rider number 21. This is Morac Cup Group 1, as you can see. Race 1 for weekend number 3 of our nationals. Presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. It's the National Motorcycle Racing Championships.
For your time trial, underboard scooter bracket, please get ready.
Oh, a drag race to turn 1. Let's see who's going to win it. That is Salava Jawi against Dan Dale. That is a Yamaha against a Ducati. A Yamaha R1 against a Ducati Panigale V4. Nice to look at. Dan Dale eyeing for a position upgrade. Dan Dale is one of our heavyweight Bravo riders. And he is at position number 2 in the heavyweight Bravo category. In the senior division, he's our best one. Dan Dale 222. They are at positions 4 for Dan Dale and position 3 for Salabajawi. Salabajawi on the 911 Yamaha. In front of our rider here from Great Britain, chasing up Salabajawi of Team Philippines. Representing Herrera Holdings Corporation, Team OL CRS Racing. Oh, look at that, Dan Dale. Non-stop with a shadowing of the racing line of Salah Bajawi here. Salah in the black and yellow, Dan in the red and black. The black and yellow is a Yamaha. The red and black is a Ducati. Let's see who's going to get the better of this situation in the next several turns with 2 laps to go. Salah Bajawi's fastest lap is a 2:03.7. Well, Dan Dale's is 2:02.8. Ooh.
Please line up now. Underboard. Line up now.
Dan Dale's got better pace here so far, as we can see on his fastest lap. A 2:02.8 versus the 2:03.7 of Salah Bajawi on the Yamaha, but Salah is doing an excellent job defending his number 1 spot, his number 1 spot in the heavyweight Bravo division. Oh! Close by, that's actually Erwin Agra and Jay Guevara, or Jay Guevara and Philip Callender going at it. Philip is on a naked bike. Jay is another of our rookie riders here. Second fastest in the rookie division, Jay Guevara on the 021. They are at number 7 and number 8 overall, with Jay Guevara at number 7 and Philip Callender at number 8 overall. There goes Adele as well, taking the checkered flag, and Renzo Duat. This is rider number 21, top of the category, heavyweight alpha for this Pirelli Cup Group 1 Race 1. King Brian Cunanan 21. This is the final lap. About to start for leader in heavyweight alpha here, King Brian Cunanan. He's been having a beautiful Sunday morning. Eyeing for the spectacular result the team has been wanting to have, and he is gonna bring it to the members of the Apex Racing Team, Petronas Bulacan and KPA Jewelry efforts. There he goes. King Brian Kanana kicking off his final lap for this session. Race 1 of Pirelli Cup Group 1 for weekend number 3 of Morac 2026, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships from Patron Sprint, with official tire sponsor Pirelli. Japanese rider Ren Okabe on your screens, enjoying his seat time here from the middleweight category of our Pirelli Cup Group 1. Ren Okabe, rider number 11 on his Yamaha for Nitro Ryota Racing Team. Yeah, he needs to have a lot of these lap times to get more familiar with the track layout here at Clark International Speedway, since he had his first try yesterday. I'm sure he's learning a lot. He's picking up a lot of data for the team to adjust accordingly on what should be done to continue to improve his time. His best lap so far is 1 minute 56.338 from Nitro Ryota Racing Team on a Yamaha. There goes our top finisher for our Pirelli Cup Group 1 heavyweight alpha category. And Ren Okabe also takes a checkered flag here for the middleweight division. Rider number 11. A spectacular job indeed. And he has been dominant in this Pirelli Cup Group 1 heavyweight alpha division. Unstoppable for King Brian Kunanen. Rider number 21 on his Yamaha R1. Ready for the checkered flag celebrations. Congratulations with the fastest lap of 201.462 on that Yamaha. And rider number 911 gets under pressure on the checkered flag moment. Salah Bajawi and Dan Dale giving us a wonderful battle for heavyweight Bravo. Salah Bajawi maintained position ahead of Dan Dale on that awesome fight. Great exchanges between the Yamaha rider Salah Bajawi and Dan Dale from Team Ducati. Dan Dale finishes in position number 4, number 2 on heavyweight Bravo. It's right behind Salah Bajawi's top finish on the heavyweight Bravo right there. Rider number 911 of Herrera Holdings Corporation, OCRS Racing Team. More of our finishers here taking the checkered flag. We saw Ron Malikat earlier. That's Erwin Agra, Jay Guevara, and Philip Callender taking the checkered flag. Congratulations, Ron Malikat, by the way, top finisher in the rookie division. Congrats to Sir Erwin Agra, top finisher in the naked class. P2 in the rookie division is Jay Guevara. P2 in the naked category is Philip Callender. Congratulations. So we await for Renzo, Adele, Eds, and Julius to grab their checkered flag moment. Here we go. That is Renzo Duat taking the checkered flag. Another one for heavyweight Bravo. He is our top 3 finisher in heavyweight Bravo. And P3 finisher for the naked class is Dr. Adele Sampson on another of our Ducatis here. And then there goes Ed Skino on a Kawasaki ZX6R, taking his checkered flag moment, followed by Julius Arojado for the middleweight category. Julius on a Ducati Panigale V2, by the way. Yeah, you can see all of them there. 12 riders who were able to get to the finish, and we're hoping for a stronger comeback from Guns Sabroso. Was he on a DNS? Was this a DNS or a DNF? Let's find out later on. We're going to give you updates. But of course, biggest congrats goes out to Ren Okabe, top finisher in middleweight. Also, King Brian Konanen, top finisher in heavyweight alpha. Salah Bajawi, top finisher in heavyweight Bravo. Ron Malikad, P1 finisher in the rookie division. Erwin Agra, P1 finisher in the naked class. Great job, guys. Up next, we're going to have the time trial session for our bracket race featuring our Underbone King riders and our Philippine Scooter Racing Championship competitors. They're going to be on a bracket race in one of the many segments we have here today. The PSBK, the Philippine SBK, is going to happen after our time trial session for the bracket race. Shout out to Shez-Car Po. Good luck to Boss Renzo, says Shez-Car Pro. Hello to Hannah Grace Salvador. Way to go, Kuya Renzo, says Hannah Grace. And hi to Precious-Car Pro. Also rooting for Renzo number 195. Renzo Duat. Congrats to Renzo Duat. One of our best finishers in the heavyweight Bravo division. And hi to Andrea. I was looking forward to catching the Philippine SBK battles. That will come your way after our bracket race time trial session. The bracket race features our Underbone King and the Scooter Racing Championship competitors. Prepare for it. All courtesy of our friends from Patron Sprint and Pirelli. The National Motorcycle Racing Championships together with Motor Trade and Drive Fit Master Republic. Thank you so much, Motor Trade. Thank you so much to DMR, Drive Fit Master Republic. Quality apparel since 2013 by Drive Fit Master Republic. Shout outs, by the way, to the Petronas Sprinter Manila Racing Team, represented by Homer Saba and Josh Tan, for the Philippine SBK happening later on. But for now, it's time for our bracket race time trial session. For our underbone and scooter bracket race time trial session, we are seeing Rafael Ibar, Andrew Opura, Miggy Malate, Emmanuel Castor, CJ Sampson, Joselito Sinangote, and MJ De La Cruz. Now this is where they figure out their nominated laps in the bracket race. They figure out their official nominated laps, and they're not going to be allowed to be faster than that nominated lap, or else they're going to be on a breakout violation, which will automatically make them lose their current position on the finish. That's how time trial, well, that's how bracket races are done. You're not allowed to exceed your nominated lap. Shout out to Marcus Strands. Let's go Team Moto Logic. Hello to Jeleni Sabang. Jeleni says shout out to Homer Sabang and to Josh Tan. And oh yeah, they're watching all the way from Valenzuela City. Jeleni Valerio Sabang, thanks so much for the support. Hello to Doji. Doji says hello to Matthew. You are watching our underbone and scooter competitors on their bracket race time trial session. Ralph Bar does a 2 minutes 33.8. Fastest in this time trial session, featuring our underbone riders and our scooter riders. The bracket race time trial session is what's going on. With 6 laps to go, or 6 minutes to go, should I say. So top scooter rider is Ralph Bar with a 2 minutes 33.8. There's even a purple on the side of his race number, rider number 2. And top underbone rider is Erickson Jose on the number 259. Erickson did a 2 minutes 48.5, making him the fastest underbone rider on this time trial session for our bracket race. Hello to everybody from Moto Logic. Hello to Shoddy Works. Shout outs. Hello to JD Jove, saying good luck to Joselito Sinangote. Good luck to Andrew Opura, Ralph Bar, and Miggy Malate, competing for the bracket race. They are on this time trial session. Shout outs JD. Thank you so much for watching. There goes rider number 518, MJ De La Cruz. After our time trial session here for the bracket race of our underbone and scooter, we're going to make way for the Philippine SBK pre-final. Philippine SBK pre-final here at round number 3. That's going to be next. The Petron Sprint Pirelli National Motorcycle Racing Championships is what's going on here from Petron Sprint, and official tire sponsor, Pirelli. Also, huge thank yous going out to Motor Trade. Thank you, Motor Trade, and Drive Fit Master Republic, DMR. Drive Fit Master Republic. Quality apparel since 2013. DMR. Here we go. You can hear it in the background, and you can see also on one of the shots here, we're getting rain. The track is getting wet. Rain is happening here at Clark International Speedway right now. It has been officially declared a wet race for the pre-final of our Philippine SBK. Yeah, as you can see, it's also visible here now. Not as visible on the other camera shot, though, but the track is getting wet. It's officially a wet race for the pre-final of our Philippine SBK. Coming up next, the Philippine Superbike Championships round number 3 for season 2026. Also on schedule today, after our Philippine SBK pre-final, we're going to make way for the Ducati Cup. We are also going to have the Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 1. And later on in the afternoon, the BLC Superbike Cup featuring 5 laps, or we're going to find out later on. We're going to give you updates. Definitely the Moto Camp Racing Cup for Group 1 will have 5 laps for the morning session, or at least the noontime session. And then in the afternoon session for Group 2 of the Moto Camp Racing Cup, it's also indicated over here that we're going to make way for them for 5 laps. Hello to Ryan Ludovis, watching from his phone. And thanks so much for watching us on your phone. Don't forget to click share on your phone. Like and share it as many times as you can. So this FB Live will appear on your Facebook wall. You can also send it to your IG stories or to your reels. Share it nonstop, okay? Hello to Doji. Doji saying hello to Jet Ray Golpe. Happy birthday, Jet Ray. Thank you for enjoying your birthday weekend watching Morac 2026, presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli. The National Motorcycle Racing Championships, round number 3 for season 2026. The high-speed round, and it's going to be a wet pre-final for our Philippine SBK. The PSBK Championships pre-final for round 3 is coming up next. Pre-finalists, get ready.
The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now.
Yeah, we're back live. Live videos going on right now, as we can see Jack Boone Show figuring out the weather. How's the weather over there, Jack? There you go. Oh, she doesn't like it. That they're going to have to use wet tires. Hey, look at that. You know, the low-fat edition of Jack Boone Show, looking extra fine over here. Yeah, she's been burning a lot of fat and been doing a lot of great things for Team BMW. Team STFU, BMW Motorrad. That's one of our female riders. And here goes rider number 57, Josh Tan of the Petronas Sprinter Racing Team. Josh Tan also figuring out the weather. So how's the weather on your side, Josh? They don't like it either. Shout out to Alej Kalag. Well, there's going to be an entrance fee that's very minimal, way cheaper than your expensive coffee. Shout out to Lawrence, Macalino, and everybody here. Oh, this is Lyle Perica, number 517 on your screens. Another one of our riders from Team SCFU, BMW Motorrad, Lyle Perica. There you go. Our riders heard it. Jack Buncher heard it. In 3 minutes, the track will be open. Having a chat with teammate Lyle Perica. And there goes also Josh Tan. Is that Coach Joey Storm Rivero? Yeah, he's also going to make an appearance here for our Philippine SBK pre-file. Coach Joey Storm Rivero. Shout out to Miss Karen and the rest of the team. They have an awesome team of photographers here with some of the most expensive gear to capture some of the highlights of the high-speed race weekend for the Nationals here from Petron Sprint and official tire sponsor Pirelli. We are featuring the SC1s and the SCX tires. The Pirelli Diablo Superbike Slicks. But since it's raining, they're going to have the option actually of putting on wet weather tires. Shout out to our friends from Drive It Master Republic. Good luck to all racers from DMR. Drive It Master Republic, quality apparel since 2013. DMR, proud sponsor of the Petron Sprint Pirelli National Motorcycle Racing Championships. We give you a look at the pit garage for rider number. What number? Oh, this is rider number 88. And there goes track weapon number 217. Track weapon number 124 for Team Ducati. You can see here rider number 96, Daniel De Los Reyes. Yeah, that's weapon of choice for Daniel De Los Reyes. He's from Island Boy Racing Team. And this one is number 55, BJ Ang. This is Coach Joey Storm Rivero of Squadra Rosso Z2P. And they're ready to invade the grid area for Team Ducati. Here goes another of our Ducati riders. The younger of the Alberto brothers. That is none other than Troy Alberto. A very busy pit garage. There goes Philip Ang of Pirelli Tires Philippines. And we can see here number 548 for Ducati. Shout outs, by the way, to Heidi Lira. Good luck to Orland Kawikaan. Hello to Paris and Hana on the comment section. Good luck to KD20. We join the rest of the grid walking up for some of the procedures before we make way for the warm-up lap. There goes the team for Nitro Ryota, featuring Akito Haga, son of legendary Noriyuki Haga. Yes, we have Noriyuki Haga joining us here today. Legendary Mr. Noriyuki Haga, rider number 41. We await for the go signal for these teams to occupy the grid. There goes Totti Alberto, CEO of Ducati Philippines for Access Plus Racing / Ducati Philippines. The strongest team, the team to beat for 5 seasons in a row now in the Philippine Superbike Championships. The Philippine SBK, presented by Petron Sprint, presented by Pirelli. You can see the gold and checkered flag combo of Team Nitro Ryota, the support team for Akito Haga. Akito Haga will be on the number 98. And his dad, number 41, Noriyuki Haga, is also here in full support of the young rider from Japan, Akito Haga. Hello to Kim Buella. What up, Kim Buella? Hello to Racer M. Hello to Amar Denzel Echegoyen. And Andrea Salas says, let's go, Homer. Let's go, Josh. Off in the comment section. All right. Looking like some of them are still doing their tire swap procedure. It has been officially declared a wet race for this pre-final, featuring 10 laps. We saw over there Sir Philip Eng. Shout out Sir Philip and the rest of the team from Pirelli Tires Philippines, providers of our Pirelli Diablo Superbike racing tires. Yeah, looking like they are changing tires to wet weather tires. And here goes our Japanese racer, rider number 98, Akito Haga. Joining him is Noriyuki Haga. And the rest of the men and women from Team Nitro Ryota. Team Gold and Checkered Flag. Hello to Bob Shark. Good morning to all of our viewers from Kuwait. Good luck to Bob Kid rider number 309 and number 121. Hello to James De La Rosa. Saying good luck to Guns Sabroso, number 548. Yeah, everybody whipping out their umbrellas, and it has been officially declared a wet race. You're having a closer look at Mac, Lawrence Macalino 26 of MPH 2.0 Racing Team. Mac, one of our Ducati riders here. Looking like he's getting some very important instructions there. Here goes rider number 55, BJ Aug from Ducati PH Racing Team. A lot of these fabulous looking Ducatis. Rider number 20. There goes Kirk Domingiano of Motul FNS Racing Team. There goes his dad. As always, team father and son. That is the Aprilia. The RSV4 Aprilia from Team Motul FNS. Let's have a closer look at rider number 96. This is none other than Daniel De Los Reyes of Island Boy Racing Team. That's his Ducati, the Island Boy Racing Team rider, Daniel De Los Reyes. Island Boy Racing Team. Look like they're having, they need to change. Ooh, from wet weather tires to slicks. Daniel De Los Reyes looking intently, looking like he's urging the team, let's go, boys. Yeah, they're doing their best to move as fast as possible to make sure it will not cause delays to their pit lane start. Or will it be a pit lane start for these guys? This is now rider number 16. Oh, it's Coach Joey Storm Rivero from wet weather tires to full slicks. Returning to the Diablo Superbike slicks. Pirelli Diablo Superbike racing tires for these PSBK riders. The Philippine SBK, the fastest sport on two wheels in the country. These riders could go up to speeds of more than 300 kilometers per hour. There goes Troy Alberto Weapon, number 69 from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Sir Dottie Alberto, great to see him back in normal mode after getting involved in an incident a few weeks back. And he's like Wolverine. He can recover quickly. Great to see him back in action, Sir Dottie Alberto. One of our idol riders. Very impressive riders at his age. Yeah, you know, he's still at it. And this is some of his very talented offsprings, the young Albertos from wet weather tires. They go for full slicks. That is number 77, TJ Alberto. A renowned rider here in the country, 5 times a Golden Wheel awardee in Superbike racing, 5 times in a row champion in the Philippine SBK battles here in the country. Shout outs, by the way, to Rostin Panaligan, Galactiliong Roya Panaligan. Yeah, he's going to make an appearance later on. Keep on clicking share for this FB Live broadcast. Be visible on your wall. Put it on your stories as well. Share as many times. The warm-up lap has started, and as you can see, some of our riders are going to be kicking off the race from the pit lane on a crucial decision to change their tires from wet weather tires to full slicks. Oh, looking like they're going to be able to start the race on the grid. They are rolling out from the pit lane here. Massive effort by the team members of these amazing teams to represent for these riders to make sure they're going to be out there on time for the pre-final. Scheduled to have 10 laps. Crucial for the third round of the fastest sport on two wheels in the country, Philippine SBK. No other sport in the country could give you this type of speed but the National Motorcycle Racing Championships from Petron, Sprint, and Pirelli. This is where we showcase the speed you can get, or the Pirelli Diablo Superbike tires, the SCXRs. Time to feature the Yamahas, the BMWs, and the Ducatis. We have two of our BMW riders on this grid. Lau Parica on the number 517 from SCFU BMW Motorrad Racing Team. And of course, our female rider, number 05, Jack Buncho. Also from the BMW Motorrad Racing Team in collab with STFU. And Team Yamaha is going to be represented by Nitro Ryota Akito Haga on a Yamaha R1. And his dad is here in full support. We also have the president of Yamaha Motor Philippines joining us here today. Konnichiwa to Team Yamaha. Hello to Rex Villarin, by the way, and everybody from Team BMW, STFU. Rex is watching all the way from the USA. Which part of America are you at right now, sir? Thank you so much for the support. Make sure you click share for this Facebook Live to be visible on your Facebook wall. Hello to Kim Buella. Kim says hello to CMNV, the CMNV boys. Hello to Sasha88. Mandy Taylor says, let's go, Alberto Brothers. The Albertos. Oh, there goes Daniel De Los Reyes 96. Great collar combo, brand new collar combination for Daniel De Los Reyes. And a huge shout out also to his dad. His dad is also here. Some of the very supportive fathers. Yeah, it is almost always like that. Every very impressive rider's got a very supportive dad. Boss Anton Enzo, shout outs. Boss Anton Enzo is here today at Clark International Speedway, ready to witness the high-speed round of the Philippine SBK. This is the pre-final, meaning the morning session. And later on, the afternoon session is going to come your way. That'll be the race final for these guys here. The ladies, or the lady and gents. Because we got one of our female riders on this grid. A very impressive female rider by the name of Jack Buncho. Looking like we're ready for lights out. Here we go, lights out. And they pull up, twisting it hard to go for P1. And the goal is to be right there at turn number 1. Uphill and what position upgrades very much needed. Looking like we have one of our riders having difficulty getting off of the line. Oh, it is wet on that segment of the track. That's why they're coming extra cautious. They're on full slicks, by the way. Man, no grooves on those tires, and it looks very slippery, wet on that segment of the track, the uphill segment, down to the corkscrew, onto the portion stretch where it dries up. There's You can see right over there the traces of the wet tires coming off the uphill segment of the track. Hello to Doji. Shout out to MJ, Team Aaron Works. Good morning to all of you. To Ethan Luxamana, sending out a shout out to Team BMW STFU, the riders of BMW Motorrad Racing Team, featuring, of course, the BMW. Jack Buncho and Lau Parica making it happen for Team BMW. Yeah, we're letting you enjoy the sound of these awesome machines. Some of the fastest one in this side of the world, here in Southeast Asia. We are here at Clark International Speedway. Ooh, look like we see one of our riders over there experiencing the slippier segment of turn 1, turn 2, and turn 3. TJ Alberto, by the way, is fastest on that first lap with a 203.720 for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. The renowned rider, the 5-time Golden Wheel awardee. Impressive here today. As always, giving you a master class level of riding. With the amount of talent and knowledge he's had, he was able to garner in, being dominant, actually, season after season for 5 seasons straight now. 5 titles under his belt. TJ, Troy, and Akito, your top 3. So it is Ducati, and then Yamaha for your top 3 in the pro category. Followed by Josh Tan, followed by Daniel De Los Reyes, and then Lawrence Macalino, and then Coach Joey Storm Rivero, and then Jack Buncho. Kirk Dominiano at P9, Lau Parica at the top 10. And where is Homer? There's also BJ on this grid and Homer Saba. 2 minutes, 03.720 on a cold track condition. At 10:57, it looks like it's 6 o'clock in the morning. This is Akito Haga. TJ, Troy, Akito, Daniel, Lawrence, Josh, Joey, Kirk, Jack, Lyle, and BJ. This is the Philippine SBK. The pre-final for this 3rd weekend. Amazing stuff over here. Get to see the BMW S1000RR of Jack Buncho and Lau Parica, the Aprilia RSV4 1100 factory of Kurt Domingiano, and the Ducati Panigale, either the V2S or the V4Rs. There's even the 7G over here. There goes rider number 77, the race leader from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines on his V4R 7G. TJ Alberto. Golden Wheel awardee in Philippine Superbike Racing. And his younger brother just did a purple lap moments ago. 1 minute 59.495. Looking like it's going to be another promising purple lap with a sector 1 time of 102.918. Purple sector won by Troy Alberto. He's at P2 right here. There goes TJ. There goes Troy with a purple lap again. And then there goes the Japanese rider Akito Haga on his Yamaha. This is Daniel De Los Reyes, number 96, coming your way from Island Boy Racing Team. Followed by Lawrence Macalino, or they have swap positions now. Lawmac is at P4. Daniel De Los Reyes in the top 5. MPH 2.0 Racing Team's Lawrence Macalino. They are super fast and great that our team from Mad Films can actually catch him like this. Knee on the tarmac real quick. And onto the Acacia curve he goes. Yeah, that's a look at Troy Alberto. Chasing up his Kuya TJ, the Alberto brothers. The Albertos for 1-2 for Access Plus Racing Ducati PH. And looking like it's going to be a promising purple lap coming the way of TJ Alberto after clocking in a purple on sector 1. Oh yeah, 1 minute 01.261 on sector 1. That's the fastest so far on sector 1. Others are doing 103s. In the 101s in sector 1 are actually TJ, Troy, and Akito. 2 of our Ducati Panigale V4R 7G riders and 1 of our Yamaha R1 riders on the 101s in sector 1. They are in the 156 territory. 1 minute 56.5. The purple lap got snatched by Troy Alberto, by the way. Yeah, Troy Alberto still owns the fastest lap of this race. Pre-final. Yeah. Fastest in the rookie category is Daniel De Los Reyes, number 96. Number 96 is fastest in the rookie division for Island Boy Racing Team. That's him. That's his Ducati Island Boy Racing Team doing his thing over here, making sure his dad is super proud. Fastest in the intermediate category here so far as we can see. Or in the Masters division. Fastest is Coach Joey Storm Rivera on the number 16. Just right behind here, Daniel Dos Reyes. There goes Coach Joey. Coach Joey represents Squadra Rosso Z2P. He's on another Ducati right here. Daniel on a Ducati 96. Joey on a Ducati 16. And in the top 7, you're going to see KD20, Kirk Domingiano. He's also on his rookie season here at the Philippine SBK. Kirk Domingiano is on the Aprilia RSV4. Coach Joey Storm Rivero shadowing the racing line of Daniel De Los Reyes. Daniel in the white racing suit. Coach Joey in the red racing suit. This is for position in the top 5. Daniel at P5, Joey at P6. Shout out to Hart Lee Secretaria, Good morning. Happy Sunday morning. Thanks for watching all the way from Pampanga. We're in Pampanga. We are here in Pampanga. Hello to Doji, to MJ, the team Aaron Works. Great to see you guys here at the comment section. Keep on sharing this FB Live. There goes the 1-2 campaign from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Continuing to become the unbeatable duo, the Alberto brothers. TJ, the 5-time champion, the Golden Wheel awardee, and younger brother, international racing rider, Troy Alberto. Troy earlier owned the fastest laps. Now it's Akito Haga's turn as the track dries up. Akito Haga, number 98 of Nitro Ryota. He's there somewhere. He's in the top 3. Around 4.2 seconds behind Troy Alberto. The new color combo for Daniel Dos Reyes 96. He is getting chased up closely over here by Coach Joey Storm Rivero. There it is. A closer shot at things. An outside line look by Coach Joey. He's on striking distance, but not close enough to complete an overtaking maneuver as he's trying to go for an outside line approach on that section of the track. Yeah, earlier there was a mad scramble going on at the pit garage. They were deciding whether to use wet weather tires or full slicks. And they have opted, after putting on those wet weather tires, they have decided to have it swapped back again to their Diablo Superbike slicks. The SCXRs strapped on to these fast machines. Pirelli, of course, is the official tire of the National Motorcycle Racing Championships. From Petron Sprint and Pirelli, Morac 2026. Another nice look at number 77, TJ Alberto. Ready for another very impressive finish. 4 laps to go. The fastest lap now belongs to Akito Haga on his Yamaha R1 from Nitro Ryota, although he's at position number 3, around 3.5 seconds behind Troy Alberto. So it is TJ, followed by Troy. And then Akito. Akito Haga now. Oh yeah, he's still having difficulty trying to catch the Alberto brothers. TJ snatches a fastest lap of 1 minute 53.081 on a Ducati Panigale V4 7G edition. Listen to the sound of these machines. The sweet exhaust notes. So Mac, and now we are seeing over here Daniel De Los Reyes and Coach Joey Storm Rivero still going at it. Although they're from different categories. This is for the position in the top 5 overall. Or maybe Coach Joey Storm Rivero doing his coaching things. Putting pressure on Daniel De Los Reyes over here to continue on upgrading his level of riding. He's top of the rookie category, by the way. Daniel De Los Reyes, 96, from Island Boy Racing Team. He's in the top 5 overall. There he goes. Daniel De Los Reyes, knee on the tarmac at the end of that partial stretch. And then another hairpin comes his way. He's going to have his right knee onto the tarmac. And off they go with a high-speed segment of the track. Once again, the backstretch. They could go close to 200 kilometers per hour on that segment of the track before they brake heavily. Exchanging fastest laps after another fastest lap goes to Access Plus Racing in collab with Ducati Philippines. This time by Troy Alberto with a 1 minute 52.539. Beating the 1 minute 52.4. We'll make that, wait a minute, let's double check. A 1 minute 53.4 by his Kuya earlier. Now it is a 1 minute 52.5 fastest for this pre-final with 2 laps to go. Putting on main character energy definitely is Daniel De Los Reyes for the rookie category. Also putting on main character energy for the Masters division. Right behind him is Coach Joey Storm Rivero. And another spectacular performance by these boys here for a 1-2 result. Coming their way in less than 2 laps time. On their Panigale V4 7th Gen Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines, number 77 and number 69, have been on the 1 and in the 2 spots. So hard to beat, so hard to chase. Not even international rider from Japan, Akito Haga, could do something about it. Akito Haga's weapon of choice is the Yamaha R1 from Nitro Ryota. And look at how far TJ and Troy are against the international rider from Japan, Akito Haga. The gap is around 5.1 seconds. Look at that. Are they going to swap positions for P1? Let's see. So far, they've been swapping fastest lap after fastest lap here. TJ's at number 1, Troy at number 2. There goes Daniel Dos Reyes. Rider number 96 on another of the Ducatis here. That is a Panigale V4S. That's actually the 7G as well for Daniel Dos Reyes. Looking like the rain is starting to get stronger again. We're getting more drizzles again. That's why they're slowing their pace down. That was earlier they were on the sub 1 minute on sector 1, but now 1 minute 09. They are definitely feeling the rain on the tarmac. Somehow it's not giving them the grip that they are accustomed to, especially with the tires that they have on. They are on full slicks on their Diablo Superbike slicks. Yeah, the Pirelli Diablo SCXR. Another look at number 98 here. Yeah, this is our P3 rider, straight from Japan, Nitro Ryota's Akito Haga. Shout outs to the legendary Noriyuki Haga. Yeah, he's here in the Philippines, here at Clark International Speedway. A beautiful morning going out to Noriyuki Haga and the rest of the team from Nitro Ryota. Yamaha is their weapon of choice. And for these boys of Access Plus Racing, it's a Ducati 1-2 result. As always, impressive finish. They wanted to give it a full send, but the weather is not permitting them, but still. What a result. Unbeatable for TJ and Troy. Unbeatable for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Congratulations. Akito Haga takes P3 for Yamaha and Nitro Ryota. Here goes one of our BMW riders. That's Jack Muncho taking the checkered flag for STFE BMW Motorrad. and one of our BMW S1000 RRs. Congrats, Jack Buncho. Also, Josh Tan of Petronas Sprinter Racing Team was able to take the checkered flag moments ago. Looking like that's BJ Ang of Ducati PH Racing Team. A checkered flag for BJ Ang in the Masters division. There goes another finish. Ooh, look at the amount of rain visible to the camera here. We just saw Lawrence Macalino earlier taking P4 in the pro category for MPH 2.0 Racing Team. And here goes Daniel Dos Reyes for his top finish in the rookie category on this pre-final. Island Boy Racing Team is at #1 in the rookie category. There goes Coach Joey Storm Rivero, #1 finisher in the Masters division for Squadra Rosso Z2P and Team Ducati. Let's take a look at another of our rookie finishers. We await for Kirk Damiano, KD20. There he goes. So congratulations, KD20 on Motul FNS Racing Team. Oh, look at that. Ooh, rain. Pouring harder this time. Look at that. That's the amount of rain you're seeing at 11:16 in the morning live here at Clark International Speedway. Congratulations to the finishers of our Philippine SBK pre-final here at round number 3 of the Petron Sprint Pirelli National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Congrats to the top finisher, TJ Alberto. Excellent job as always. So far, nobody has found the formula to chase, to overtake, to remove him from the #1 spot. He is unbeatable like that. Spectacular result. But the fastest lap belongs to Troy Alberto, his younger brother, on that Ducati with a 152.539 from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Congratulations on the 1-2 result for the pre-final. Get ready for their return. The afternoon session of the Philippine SBK will come your way later for the finals. Stay close.
The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now.
Six. Plus others battling it out, making it a three-way. Three of them still eyeing for the P3 spot in the Philippine Super Sports Championship. The looking like position upgrades are awaiting them. So that's John Atienza, MJ Valdez, and August Garduque battling it out. We're looking at over here, we can see CJ Sampson on the number 121. All right. CJ Sampson. Representing IS 309 Bomba Kid. And after this one, we're going to make way for the Super Sports 600 pre-final. Get ready for the Pirelli Patron Sprint Super Sports 600 pre-final up next. Ian Sampson, after clocking in a purple lap of 224.242, enjoys position number 1 right here. With 3 laps to go. This time now we're seeing CJ Sampson putting pressure on Shan Camilo Mapas. This is number 695 for Shan, and the CJ on the number 121 battling it out. So far, Shan is keeping CJ at bay. Shan doing an excellent job defending her position here, as you can see. Relentless on the pressure build-up. CJ Sampson on the number 121. Look at this. Yeah, he goes nonstop. Okay, here we go. Let's see if there's going to be, looking like it is going to be like that, a closer battle as expected as CJ cooks up something to put bigger pressure on the Shan Camilo Mapas, second to the top spot attempt on the checkered flag later. It's actually our UBK novice, CJ Sampson, having these close quarters battle with Shan Camilo Mapas. Awesome exchanges indeed, and Shan is very excellent so far in selecting her racing line to defend her position. And CJ would love to have that overtaking move completed against Shan over here for the purpose of satisfaction. And he succeeds in doing so. CJ Sampson of the Underbone King novice category for the IS 309 Bomba Kid campaign. The collaboration there. What a beautiful result so far for CJ after he exerts efforts here on the final 2 laps. This is race 1. Presented by Petron Sprint, presented by Pirelli. The UBK, along with our PSS battles. This time now, it's looking like it's Charles Amorabon, another one for our Underbone King category. Dives on the inside, grabs an opportunity to try to get close to CJ Sampson. Yeah, that's going to be his next mission. Let's hope he's going to have enough time to catch CJ Sampson. But wait, there's going to be another one over here battling it out with him. That's Joselito Sinangote, another one in the novice division.
Please get ready.
Number 695, keeping our UBK riders right behind her. But they go relentless. They want to catch CJ Sampson's race lead. CJ is the race leader in the UBK category, followed by Joselito Sinangote. Or will it be Charles Amorabon finishing? Well, looking like Charles is going to definitely grab the number 1 spot in the UBK Experts category. So it is Ian Sampson still on the lead here, establishing around 6.0 seconds versus the entire grid. Ian Sampson tops our Philippine Super Sports category. Shan Camille comes in second. Third is MJ Valdez for the Philippine Super Sports Championship. While for the UBK, led by CJ Sampson, followed by Joselito Sinangote, and then Charles Amorabon. The UBK top 3 overall. Top of the UBK novice is CJ Sampson. Top of the intermediate category for the Underbone King Championships is Joselito Sinangote 420. Top of the experts is Charles Amorabon 25. Also on this grid includes Erickson Jose, Emmanuel Castor, John Atienza, Rafa Laibar, and Vortex Suba. And some blue flag situations for some of our riders here. This is the final lap of race number 1. As you can see at the top right of the screens, 1 lap to go. There's that final lap. On the top left, you'll see UBK 155 alongside our Philippine Super Sports 155 riders. From Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines, here we go. Ready to take on the checkered flag, Ian Sampson, number 309. He's ready for his checkered flag moment. The biggest congrats goes out to this guy for Team IS 309 Bomba Kid. Or actually, number 121 now, CJ grabs the number 1 spot. Oh yeah, so there it is. What a snatch by CJ. Man, impressive. Followed by Ian, another of the Samsons. So it's a 1-2 for the IS 309 Bomba Kid campaign. 1 for the UBK novice category, and another number 1 for the PSS novice division. Congratulations to the Samsons. Get ready for the PSS 600, the PSBK Super Sport 600 coming up next. Please line up now. Competitors of the PSBK Super Sport 600, let's go. As we congratulate more of our checkered flag takers, Joselito Sinangote, Charles Amorabon, Shan Camilo Mapas. Congratulations. MJ Valdez, Erickson Jose, Emmanuel. Congrats, man. Emmanuel Castor. Ralph Olaibar also took the checkered flag. Same goes John Atienza. It's a morning full of drama so far for these competitors of the UBK. I'm sure it's going to be a hectic garage for those team members as they prepare for race number 2. Yeah, these guys will be back later on in the afternoon, according to our schedule. So allow me to correct myself according to our schedules over here. At 11 o'clock, our Pirelli Petron, Underbone King, and PSS 155 riders are going to return. 11:40, they'll be returning for race number 2. But for now, we're going to make way for the PSBK Super Sport 600. The pre-final for the PSBK Super Sport 600 This one features Troy Alberto, TJ Alberto, and Japanese rider Ren Okabe, along with Enzo Rivero, Nino San Agustin, or Nino Agustin. Well, it's actually an Enya, so it's Nino Agustin, with Dennis Amawate, Gun Sabroso, and Ezra Sampson. Get ready for it. The PSBK Super Sport 600. Here we go. We open up the track right now for the PSBK SS 600. Track is now open. Congratulations once again to CJ Sampson, top finisher of our recently concluded race 1, featuring our Philippine Underbone King Championships riders and our Philippine Super Sports 155 riders. Top finisher, CJ Sampson for the UBK Street Legal Novice, representing IS 309 Bomba Kid. Ian Sampson finishes as number 1 in the Philippine Super Sports 155 division. Congratulations.
Racetrack is now open. Ferrari Petrol PSBK SS 600. Racetrack is now open. Racetrack is now open.
And fastest lap earlier, courtesy of Ian Sampson, was a 2 minutes 24.242 on the number 309 for the Philippines Super Sports 155 division, representing IS 309 Bomba Kid. Way to go. Purple lap at 224.242. Fastest lap of race 1. You're looking at rider number 11 on your screens. This is Ren Okabe of Nitro Ryota on a Yamaha R6. This is also going to feature Enzo Rivero of Z2P in collaboration with Access Plus. It's going to be one of our riders for this category, the PSBK Super Sport 600. There's also Dennis Samawateng from Team Z2B Mindanao Superbike Enthusiasts. Of course, Troy Jacob Alberto is going to be on this one as well, representing Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines on the number 69. And on the number 77, TJ Alberto for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. This is for the SS 600 category. There's also going to be Nino Agustin, also representing Z2P, and Gonzo Brozo for Ducati Z2P. Team Japan, Nitro Ryota. We're also joined over here by Nori Yukihaga, legendary racer from Japan. Mr. Legendary Nori Yukihaga joining us over here today. Straight out of Japan, man. There he goes. Ren Okabe. Konnichiwa. We're seeing a lot of gold, checkered flag and gold. Look at that. Team Nitro Ryota off of Japan, man. The number 11 Yamaha R6. Okabe-san. And their lineup of models. I'm sure Vanjo's so glad seeing them right now. We're getting a closer look at Dennis Amawate from Mindanao Superbike Enthusiasts, number 22. There goes Daniel De Los Reyes alongside him. What up, Daniel? Now we're going to see Daniel later on in the Philippine Superbike Championships. But for now, it's time for the SS 600 battles. We're going to get you guys introduced to more of the competitors here today. This is for the pre-final of the Super Sport 600. Rider number 81, Nino Agustin. He's from the Masters category of our Super Sport 600. Oh, we can see Sir Toti Alberto. Hey, great to see him back. Sir Toti Alberto. Now we got rider number 69. None other than Troy Jacob. Troy Jacob Alberto on the number 69 Ducati from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. He's also competing here today for the Super Sport 600, as you can see. Rider number 17 on your screens. Yeah, for this category, he is rider number 17, or 77 actually. There's an Alpine Star as a star, or there's something going on that number. Yeah, that's number 77 indeed, right? AKA the 5 times Golden Wheel awardee in Superbike racing. So that was actually Enzo Rivero's position on the grid, and now we're looking at TJ Alberto here, number 77. Enzo is one of our teenage riders on the number 17 Ducati from Z2P Access Plus, while number 77 is TJ Alberto for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines, also competing right here on the Super Sport 600 category. Yeah. You're seeing it right. It's a cool, sunny morning. Cloudy, sunny morning. Returning to rider number 22 here. Dennis Morac. Definitely they are ready for 8 laps of our SS600. Part of our Patron Sprint Pirelli National Motorcycle Racing Championships. The high speed round. Ooh, got rider number 548, Gunsobroso, who presents Z2P in collaboration with Ducati. Good luck. Shout out to Joey Cuba Alberto. Good luck, guys. Have fun. Hello to TJ, says Joy. Hello to Erica Kai, to all the riders, especially Enzo Rivero. Hello to Mandy Taylor. Let's go, Alberto's brothers. Or the Albertos. Yeah, they're going to be given a warm-up lap. And then we're going to see them go at it. Full twisting of the throttle for 8 laps on a chilly Sunday morning. Right here at Clark International Speedway. No signs of the sun putting temperatures on the track as of the moment. It's that time of the year where you get to see some type of rain. Oh, hello to Miss Joy Cool Alberto. She's watching all the way from China. Which part of China, Joy? Thank you so much for watching. And make sure you don't forget to click share for this FB Live broadcast up here on your very own FB wall. Warm up time. Let's go for it. There you go. Ran on the number 11. Ren Okabe-san on the number 11. Enzo Rivera on the number 17. Dennis Amawateng on the number 22. Troy Jacob Alberto on the number 69. Timothy Joseph Alberto on the number 77. Nino Agustin on the number 81. Guns and Bros on the number 548. There goes a look at the elevated sector of the track. Down to the corkscrew they go. And up next on the segment of the track is the Porsche stretch, where they encounter the first hairpin of the track, a left-hander. There goes the end of the Porsche stretch. After that hairpin left-hander, they go for a right-hander hairpin, which opens them up for a high-speed segment of the track, the backstretch, leading to the Acacia curve or the TGR curve. It's going to be a heavy braking zone left-hander. Oh yeah, we return with live videos over here at Clark International Speedway. It's 11:50 in the morning, 10 minutes before the lunch hour, and we are making way for the Underbone King Championships, the UBK 155 Race 2, also featuring our Philippine Super Sport Championships 155 riders. Shout out to Anna Cly on the comment section. Hello, Anna. Congratulations to Charles and Morac. Make sure you click share for this FB Live broadcast to be available on your very own FB wall. Go ahead and do it now. Shout outs also to Edmund Macian. Hello to Reno and Elvira Esculenin. Also hello to Pong Laxon. Shout outs to Miss Joy Kua Alberto on the comment section. She's watching all the way from China. Thank you for the support, Miss Joy Kua Alberto. And she says here, congratulations. Good job, guys. Great finish. To my boys, TJ and Troy. Your mama is watching all the way from China. Yeah, congrats, TJ Alberto and Troy Alberto. Thank you so much to Miss Joyco Alberto. Thank you for watching. Hello to Andrea Sabang. Due to heavy rain earlier, looking like the Ducati car will be rescheduled. But for now, they are ready for the wet race. The UBK riders and our Philippine Super Sport Championships competitors. There's Vortex Suba, CJ Sampson, Charles Amorabon, Joselito Sinangote, Justin Candido, Aaron John Quismundo, Erickson Jose, Emmanuel Castor, Ralph Alibar, Ian Sampson, Shan Camilo Mapas, John Atienza, MJ Valdez, and August Garduque. Hello to Banox Nivram. Marvin, what up, man? Let's go, Moto Logic. Good luck to Team Moto Logic. Come from Marvin. Hello also to Team Arrive. Or Araive. How do you say that, man? Thanks for watching. If you've not shared this one yet, go ahead and do it now, okay? Click share. And you have the option to click as many times as you can that share button right there. Go ahead and do it. So it's either we're going to reschedule the Ducati Cup Race 2 later on in the afternoon, or it's going to be totally canceled for the day because of the heavy rain that happened moments ago. And this one from a previous 7 laps, the schedule now is down to 6 laps for this. UBK 155. Philippine Super Sports 155. Yeah, we're going to have a warm-up, definitely. Warm-up time. So we're going to be seeing Rafael Ibar of BK Garage Uni Vanguard Racing Team. Vortex Suba represents VS Racing Team in collaboration with Resultado. Take a look at the amount of water spray coming off of the rear tires. There's also SEC, K-Works, CSMP collaborating for Vortex Suba's campaign today. Emmanuel Castor is also on this grid featuring Project Team. That's the name of the racing team, Project Team. There's also Charles Morabon. Charles represents CNC SEC M1 in collab with VC Motorsports. CJ Sampson represents IS309, collaborating with Bomba Kid. Erickson Jose is also one of our riders from IS309 and Bomba Kid Racing Team. Joselito Sinangote is also on this grid for the BK Garage Uni Vanguard TRC Racing and the R1M1 collaboration. Aaron John Quismundo, of course, represents Aaron Works Racing Team. Justin Candido is from C-Works in collaboration with MA Racing Team. Those are our Philippine Underbone King Championships riders. While for the Philippine Super Sports 155, we have August Garduque for Team Tiwala 48 Two Brothers, also collaborating with Bomba Kid Racing Team. MJ Valdez is representing R1 Moto Performance Racing Team. John Atienza is with the collaboration of Bomba Kid and VS Racing Motorsport. Ian Sampson is with IS309 and the Bomba Kid collaboration. Shan Camilo Mapas, our girl racer, she represents C-Works Toyota 6 Show Racing Team. Ready for 6 laps after this warm-up. Let's go. You're looking at rider number 13. That is Vortex Suba. I saw also number 121 on there. CJ Sampson. You were so quick on that corner, even if it's really wet. See that? A lot of puddles. Fresh of a strong, isolated thunderstorm. And it remains cloudy. No sign of the hot sun finding a way to bring temperatures to the track to dry it up faster. This is round number 3, presented by Petron Sprint, presented by Pirelli. Pirelli's our official tire. Huge thank yous also going out to Drive Fit Master Republic. DMR, quality apparel since 2013. Drive Fit Master Republic. Presented by Petron Sprint, official tire Pirelli. Also supported by Motor Trade. Thank you so much to Motor Trade and Grantech Solutions Incorporated. Getting ready for lights out. Six laps of this one. Race number 2 for weekend number 3 of Morac 2026. The high-speed round happening here at Clark International Speedway on a wet Sunday. They're using the Super Corsa tires from Pirelli Tires Philippines, official tire of the Nationals. The best riders are from all over the Philippines. Here we go. Here in the north outside of Metro Manila, Clark International Speedway. And this race is on. Everybody safely through from their grid slots. Drag racing to turn number 1. This is actually literally the drag strip of Clark International Speedway. And they prepare for turn number 1 right there. It goes uphill from that sector of the track. A huge left-hander. And it prepares them for another left-hander down to the corkscrew. Downhill over there. Quick left and then quickly to the right. And this stretch now is the Porsche stretch. They go up right there. Prepare for a hairpin. They're going to prepare for a hairpin left-hander. There you go. The Porsche Aug you saw over there. And the left-hander hairpin coming their way over here. This is number 25. That's Charles Mortabon leading the back. Shout out to Roy Eusebio. What up, bro? Roy Eusebio. Good morning. 2 minutes to the lunch hour. This is a grid star-studded with Vortex Suba, Charles Mortabon, the Samsons. Our girl racer, Shan Camila Mapas, is also on this grid. Look at the amount of water on some segments of the track. But definitely manageable. No serious puddles going on. It's just the remainder of the rain that happened moments ago. It's going to find its way sipping down to the soil under the tarmac. Done with the Acacia curve, onto the big loop now they go. The big loop is a huge right-hander. A closer look at Vortex Suba, one of our highly talented riders from VS Racing Motorsport. They have collaborated with Resultado, SEC, K-Works, and TSMP for today's campaign here at the Philippine Underbone King Championships. Presented by Petron Sprint, presented by Pirelli. The Pirelli Super Corsa tires are what these guys are using. Listen to it. Done with the Audi Sport Art sector. Final turn to the main straight, and it's a drag race here. Look at that. Vortex Suba wins that drag race against Charles and Montalban. Charles was on the number 25 right there, now getting pushed to P2. Vortex Suba takes command of the number 1 position. Oh, take a look at this. That is Vortex Suba versus Charles and Montalban. That's for positions 1 and 2. So far, it is VS Racing Motorsport P1. Ready for another impressive result here is Vortex Suba. Yeah, y'all know the Suba family of racers. They always put on that main character vibe, which is a very good thing, a very positive thing, a very confident thing. The Suba family of VS Racing Motorsport. Vortex Suba on the number 13 here for the UBK Experts category. His closest rival is right there, Charles and Montalban on the number 25. They do another drag race here on to the backstretch to the TGR Acacia Curve. Yeah, others really shine brighter. They get to flex their capabilities in wet track conditions like what we are looking at over here. Vortex at number 1 earlier, Charles at number 2, CJ at number 3. CJ, though, is the leader of the novice division in the Underbone King Championships so far in this session with 5 laps to go. Charles and Montalban owned the fastest lap of the race on this race 2. Shout out to Mark Anthony T-By. What up, man? And let's go. Keep on doing it. Charles and Montalban. Lots of Charles and Montalban fans are up in here. Same goes Vortex fans are on the comment section. Anna says, let's go, Vortex. Joselito Sinangote, who's at position before right now, has just clocked in a purple lap of 242.6. He is working his way to the top 3, challenging CJ Sampson. CJ owns a P3 spot overall. There they are, challenging each other. CJ versus Joselito. Oh, here goes the move. At the end of the partial stretch, looking like Joselito has got it. Joselito on the number 121. Oh, that's actually CJ grabbing a position away from Joselito Sinangote. Joselito Sinangote just clocked in the purple, remember? On the number 420. So he's been having very impressive pace. But CJ looking to improve his own. He had a purple on sector 1 in the previous lap. It's just that on sector 2, Joselito Sinangote clocked in the purple. That has allowed him to grab position actually the position owning the purple. But he got relegated back to P4 here. CJ Sampson retaking position 3. And now for 1 and 2, the battle belongs to Vortex Suba and Charles and Montalban. Charles waiting for another opportunity to get a taste of the number 1 spot, while Vortex here continues to keep it clean, defending his race lead. See that? Vortex on the number 13. The one with the red and yellow helmet. And the white one, that is Joselito Sinangote. And the one with the black helmet, that is CJ Sampson. Oh, let's double check the numbers though. Hello to Mark Anthony Dubai. Thank you so much for watching. To Diego Cura and to Iggy Cura. What up? Thank you for the support all the way from California. They're watching all the way from the U.S. Don't forget to click share. Make sure this FB Live pops up on your Facebook wall. Number 13, followed by number 25. Vortex Suba at number 13. Charles at number 25. That's for positions 1 and 2. Jose Litos and Angote at number 420. Making our top 3 in this Underbone King battle. After this one, we are going to make way for the Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 1. Get ready, riders, for the Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 1. Your race is going to be next after this. 3 laps to go. Purple lap still belongs to Charles Motorbon on the number 25. He's definitely now leveling it up, putting the pressure much harder to the race leader, Vortex Suba. As Vortex continues to choose precise lines to defend his position here against any onslaught coming his way from Charles Motorbon. Charles now with a faster lap compared to our race leader. But Vortex, impressive in the line choices. But here we go, Charles. Almost close to the rear tire. Vortex looking at his side mirror, double checking where is Charles Motorbon positioned at. Charles would eye to be on the left side or on the left shoulder of Vortex, but looking like that's not going to be available. The attack here is to be on the inside line in the hopes that you get to be given space, or in case a mistake happens by the opponent in front of you, you'll be given a chance. Ooh, a slip by Joselito Sinangote. Yeah, man. Hopefully he can get back up and return, be able to rejoin the final 3 laps of this one. 2 laps and a few. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, man. He's going to get help from our track marshal. He's right there. I'm sure he's heartbroken. So that was actually CJ Sampson who lost control and had a spill on the aftermath of the Acacia Curve. Looking like we're going to need the medical team. That's going to be a yellow sector right there. 2 laps coming up. Vortex Suba still on a P1. Charles on a P2. Vortex with a purple of 2 minutes 40.7, beating the 2 minutes 40.9 of Charles Motorbon. Wow, Vortex has got a lot more to squeeze off of his fastest lap over here. Unleashing it now on the final 2 laps. Yeah, the Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 1. The race for the Moto Camp Racing Cup for Group 1 is coming up next. So far now, fastest in the novice is CJ Sampson. Fastest in the experts is Vortex Suba. Fastest in the Philippine Super Sports 155 is Shanka Milumapas from SeaWorks Toyota Sitcho Racing Team. She's right there at position 8 overall, but she is at number 1 in the Philippine Super Sport 155 battles on the number 695. She's one of our very impressive racers in the Philippine Super Sports battles in the 155 category. We are looking forward for a scrap over here for the 1-2 spot. And he gets to return. Number 420. Great to see him back in action. Joselito Sinangote. All the while we thought we were going to get a medical team to help him out, but he says he's okay. And look at him. He's trying to chase the pack. He's going to try to recover 14.4 seconds in 2 laps time, or less than 2 laps actually. But great, he's going to be able to get the checkered flag for the team. That's the heart of a racer. Pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and try again. Remember that Timberland favorite from back in the day. Vortex Suba continues to be very impressive here. No scraps going on so far. He is on a certain league of his own, around 0.8 of a second ahead of his closest rival, Charles Morac. The final lap begins. Race number 2 on weekend number 3 for the Nationals, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships. This is Morac, presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli. Pirelli Tires Philippines, the official tire of the Nationals. 1 lap to go. Vortex Suba, purple lap holder, P1 spot on a commanding performance for VS Racing Motorsport in collab with Resultado, in collab with Setworks and TSMP. And there goes rider number 121, CJ Sampson. He's in the top 3 overall. He is top of the novice division. He's relaxing for now. That's not their usual pace. They could go for more, but of course, track conditions are going to make them a little bit cautious. Looking like we have a new number 1 in Philippine Super Sport category. John Atienza 88 has overtaken Chan Camilo Mapas earlier. Let's see. So far now it is Vortex Suba. But wait a minute, Chan Camilo's back at number 1. Chan Camilo's back at number 1. There they are. There goes our PSS riders. Back at it. Chan Camilo Mapas at number 1 on the number 695. They have been doing the scraps. John versus Shan. Shan got the better of it again. Earlier it was John returning to number 1. Now is Shan Camilo. Shan number 695 from Seaworks Toyota Shit Show Racing against the Bomba Kid VS Racing rider, John Atienza 88. Getting ready for the checkered flag. Here we go. Vortex Suba celebrating. Big result for Vortex Suba. As usual, coming up with blistering performances. Vortex Suba on the number 13. Race lead all throughout. Well, had a little bit of a challenge against Charles Morac, but he was able to make a return to get a taste of a P1 finish. Big celebrations for CJ Sampson, UBK novice number 1 finisher. Rider number 121, CJ Sampson, the Vice 3 and Bomba Kid. Congratulations.
Motocap Group 1, please line up now. Motocap Group 1, please line up now.
That is Ralph Olaibar for the UBK Experts category from BK Garage, Uni Vanguard Racing Team. Congrats on that checkered flag moment. And rider number 66, MJ Valdez, on his PSS novice number 1 finish. Way to go, MJ. Oh, yeah. Great job. And there's also Erickson Jose in the UBK novice. He takes P2. This is the second race of the day for these guys. Emmanuel Castor, our P4 finisher. We'll make that P3 finisher for the UBK novice category from Team Project. Emmanuel Castor earlier is also from, well, actually, Erickson Jose is from IS 309 Bomba Kid. Great job by Joselito Sinangote. After that incident, he picked himself up and returned to the battle, finishing in the top 7 for BK Garage Uni Vanguard TRC Racing. Congrats on the comeback result in collab with R1 and M1. Great job, Joselito 420. And Shan Camilo Mabas finishes P2 in the PSS Novice category. And she's actually at number 1 in the open class of the Philippine Super Sport 155. Followed by John Atienza, 88. Another one from Bomba Kid and collab with VS Racing. Just right behind the SeaWorks Toyota Sucho Racing Team Girl Racer, number 695, Shan Camille Mapas. There's also, where's Ian Sampson? Another of our PSS novice riders, also part of the open class in the Philippine Super Sport 155, Ian Sampson 309 of Team IS 309. So he is the IS 309 of, he is Ian Sampson, also known as IS 309. He has collaborated with Bomba Kid, Jakes, and Pedro on another campaign, a successful one here at the UBK, together with our PSS 155 Race 2 grid. They're going to gather up, we're going to have the computations on the points they got during race 1 a few hours ago. And here on race 2 that just concluded, we have entered the lunch hour. We had a little bit of rain delay moments ago, a few minutes of strong rain. Shout out to Jakes and Pedro. What up, man? AKA Bomba Kid. Top collaborator for some of our strong finishers here. UBK Novice P1 goes to CJ Sampson 121 on race 2. We're going to have to wait for the official results later on. Join us at the podium stage, and we honor the hard work of these riders and the teams behind them. Stick around for that. Up next, the Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 1. Let's make way for that race in just a little while as we celebrate round number 3, the high-speed round of the National Motorcycle Racing Championships from Petron Sprint and Pirelli, together with Motor Trade. Thank you, Motor Trade. We're also proudly sponsored by Dry Fit Master Republic, DMR. Some of the coolest shirts are courtesy of DMR. Our souvenir t-shirt, Dry Fit Master Republic. Thanks so much. We're proudly supported by Petron Blaze Racing Gasoline Engine Oil and Petron XCS, together with Petron Sprint and official tire, Pirelli. We'll be back with a Moto Camp Racing Cup for Group 1, the 5-lap race, up next.
The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track with one goal victory, new rivals, new machines, one championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now.
And the battle starts now. Here we go. Time to make way for the Motorcamp Racing Cup Group 1. There you go. Led by the captain, Chet Estepa, our female pilot. This is her idea of coming up with a venue for these racers. The Motorcamp Riding School organizing this great event over here, the first ever Motorcamp Racing Cup. Live here at Clark International Speedway. There they are. There goes Captain Chet Estepa. What up, Captain? Captain Chet. There goes one of our riders here on, what's that number? Is that 241? That's Ron Malika. This is rider number 81 on your screens. This is Nino Angelo Agustin. Oh, that's looking really, really gorgeous. That's a Kawasaki ZX6R. This is rider number 01, Poy Boreno, on his CF Moto 675 SRR. Rookie class middleweight rider. This is rider number 56, Virgilio Esplana from Ninja Cool's racing team on a ZX10R. He's part of the MC Cup heavyweight class. And rider number 24 here, this is Ikikura. What up, Iki? Ikikura in the building on this grid for the Petronas Prince of Manila campaign with Dash Car Pro on his Kawasaki ZX10R. And there goes Team Moto Camp Riding School. Good luck, Ikikura, number 24. Also part of the heavyweight battles here today. Shout out to Mai Ikura. Hello to Diego Cura. Thanks for watching, man. All the way from California. The number one basher, Kuya Diego of Ikikura. There's also Trisha Pangilinan on the number 12. We have our girl racer here from Team Eve Moto Track MNL. She's going to be on a Kawasaki ZX6R in the middleweight class. It says here Virgilio Esplana is also on the grid. Shout out to Ismael Mamuchok on the comments saying good luck to Ikikura. Good luck, Iki. This is the Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 1 5-lap race. Warm-up time. Led by Nino Angelo Agustin. Ron Malikat is also here. Trisha Pangilinan. Poy Pareno. Or Poy Pareño. Ikikura. And Virgilio Esplana. We have some Kawasaki riders here. We also have one of our CF Moto riders. Hello to Maria Burke. Maria says, good luck, Ikikura. Maya Ikura says, let's go, Iki. Diego says, hello. To his little brother, Ikikura. Diego is watching all the way from California in the USA. It's 12:27 noontime here in the Philippines. Great to see that you are giving us huge support from that region of the globe. This is part of the celebrations for the high-speed round of the Nationals, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli, with Petron Blaze Racing Gasoline Engine Oil and Petron XCS. With official tire Pirelli, together with Drive It Master Republic. Huge thank yous going out to DMR, Drive It Master Republic, and Motor Trade. Thank you, Motor Trade, for the huge support. Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated is also part of our supporters list. Grand Tech Solutions INC. 5 laps of this one. This is the warm-up lap. They'll return to their grid spots. And when lights go out, they twist the throttle big time. Hey, to continue with, they'll have the scraps going on from there for 5 laps. Shout out to a professional photographer, Matthew Romualdez, and Team Sony, and a group of awesome photographers have been undergoing some awesome sessions with the legendary Matthew Romualdez with the help of our friends from Sony. Shout out to Sir Michelson Lim and the rest of the team of CFOs 2026. They are getting these photographers ready for another very special celebration of CFOs, the Clark International Festival of Speed. Coming your way in a few months' time. And it happens here at Clark International Speedway. Looking like the track is quickly drying up, as you can see. No visible rain going on. And these guys are ready for it. The MotoCamp Racing Group. Group 1 for the MotoCamp Racing Cup. We have the MotoCamp Rookie Cup, the MotoCamp Cup, and the MotoCamp Women's category for this one. Courtesy of our friends from the MotoCamp Riding School, led by founder Captain Che Estepa. A Pirelli Cup lightweight overall champion. Lights out and away we go. It's all about rider development. It's all about improving their racecraft and enjoying safety. Available now with new technologies in racing gear. There goes their official pace car. A beautiful Porsche in yellow. And it's, of course, all about sportsmanship. Being classmates in the MotoCamp Riding School. Supported by MotoCamp's coaching team, composed of experienced racers, champions, podium finishers. That's Coach Che Estepa, captain and Coach Che Estepa with Coach Casper, Coach EJ, Coach Roald, Coach Josh, aiming to help grow grassroots motorbike racing here in the country. Thank you for making it happen, MotoCamp Riding School. You are watching racing for Group 1 of the MotoCamp Racing Cup. And bringing together both first-timers and experienced competitors in a professionally organized racing environment right here at an FIA-certified racetrack, Clark International Speedway. This one definitely represents the MotoCamp Riding School's commitment to developing safer, more confident, and more competent riders. Not just on the track, but of course, more disciplined riders on the street. Because they get to have their outlet here on the racetrack. They don't need to do racing on the streets because that's illegal. I think like this is one of our female riders. Number 241. Oh, actually, number 12 is Trisha Pangilinan, our female racer. She's from Team E-Moto, Track M&L. This is the MotoCamp Racing Cup for Group 1. It has now evolved into the MotoCamp Racing Series. 3 rounds for season 2026. Definitely every round counts. Every point is very important. And every rider gets to have a chance to become the overall champion, which will wrap up November. So this is rider number 241, Ron Malikad from Team Buy and Sell Cars PH, Team Garage 88, or Garage 888PH, and LFG Boys on his BMW S1000 RR for the MC Cup heavyweight class. He's on P1 here, Ron Malika. Followed by Nino Angelo Agustin on the number 81. Ooh, making a move. They go elbow to elbow a little bit right there for a quick while. They had a shoulder-to-shoulder moment. Fastest lap is 2 minutes 44.374. That's by Ron Malikad and his BMW S1000RR. Supported by his friends from Buy and Sell Cars PH. Also supported by Garage 888PH and LFG Boys. Those are the collaborators to his team. They have been swapping positions here. Great exchanges. So that is Nino versus Ron. Ron is right there in position 2 now. The ones with a black and red combo in his racing suit is Nino Angelo Agustin. Nino is the new race leader now. After clocking in an impressive purple on Sector 1. Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 1. As you can see at the top left of your screens, and it's got 4 laps remaining. That's rider number 56, Billy Esplana, it says here. AKA Virgilio. A team Ninja Cools. On a ZX-10R. A Kawasaki ZX-10R. He's also part of our heavyweight category. The MC Cup is his division. Nino looking like he's going to have a promising result here. That is rider number 81, Nino Angelo. Purples everywhere for him. Purple on Sector 1, purple on Sector 2, and a purple lap of 2 minutes 34.4 by Nino Angelo Agustin, the new race leader. Nino's weapon of choice is a Kawasaki ZX-6R. And has given him that opportunity to be at the number 1 spot here. Shout out to Mai Ikura on the comment section. Rooting for David. Sending out a shout out actually to the David family. And of course, rooting for Ikikura. Mai is also rooting for Ikikura. Diego is rooting for Ikikura, as spotted on the comment section. Then goes Mariah Burke. Good luck, Iki. Where is Iki right now? Iki is at position 6. That's actually at the top 5, or P4 actually, in the MC Cup heavyweight category. That is rider number 241, Ron Malikat, who got relegated to position 2 here. There goes the current race leader at the top of your screens, Nino Angelo Agustin. He's around 2.5 seconds behind the race leader. That was Ron Malikat here. There goes Ron. Ron with a red and black helmet. And black and white on his racing suit. Some touches of red. That is Ron Malikat now at position number 2. Now this is rider number 81, the current race leader. Wait a minute, let's double check. On to the Audi Sport Art. Let's see who's going to cross the finish. Well, there's going to be 3 laps remaining. This is where they cross the start-finish line. That's the race leader, number 81. Nino Angelo Agustin. Yeah, that's the combo of black and red on his racing suit. Or the touches of yellow on his helmet. That is Nino Angelo Agustin. P1. Getting chased up closely by Ron Malikat. Let's see if Ron can retake the number 1 spot in less than 2 laps time. They're separated by 2.8 seconds. In superbike racing, that's a little bit of a tall order. Especially on a track where you cannot go all out that much. Although your opponent is well at the front, can not really easily go all out unless you find the Rainmaster in you and the better Rainmaster in you compared to your opponent, to the opponent in front of you. And that guy was right at the very front of these battles here. Starting to establish an enormous lead against Ron Malikat's campaign to retake the #1 spot. There goes Ron Malikat in the background now. He's trying to separate himself here. This is Angelo Agustin trying to pull away. He wants to be alone on the camera shot. He does not want Ron Malikat to be included on the camera shot, but Ron squeezes himself in on the same camera shot as you can see over there. He's trying to get close. It's looking like he's going to try his best, but not enough time will be available for him to try to snatch the #1 spot from Nino here. Nino doing a very impressive job. Purple on Sector 1. This is going to be another promising good lap for our race leader. Better than Ron Malikat's. See that? Shout outs to Vanjo de Guzman and the hardworking team from Mad Films. They brave the rain. They sometimes brave the hot sun. Just to give you these beautiful shots. Look at that artistic angle, yeah? The Audi Sport Arc, final turn before the main straight, and the final lap begins for our race leader. Dominance by Nino Angelo Agustin. Listen to the sound of that. Wow, it sounds nice. That's a Kawasaki ZX6R. Beautiful music to the ears. Also, Ron Malikat on the #241, crossing the main straight, full position #2. Final lap starts for him as well on his BMW S1000RR. Another beautiful exhaust note by that BMW S1000RR. Squeezed, twisted by Ron Malikat. There goes Virgilio. There goes Poi. And then there's Tresha. That's for positions 3, 4, and 5. Back to the race leader here. So it's a little bit of green on the helmet, fluorescent green, and then some red and black on his racing suit. P1 for a very impressive Nino Angelo Agustin here, dominating our MotoCamp Racing Cup Group 1 race. There's going to be another one like this going on later on in the afternoon, the MotoCamp Racing Cup for Group 2. It's also going to be 5 laps. Get yourselves introduced to some of the best students of the MotoCamp riding school and other competitors of our first ever MotoCamp Racing Cup. Huge congratulations to the team behind this one, the organizers, the MotoCamp Riding School team, led by coach and captain Chet Estepa, the 2024 Pirelli Cup Lightweight Overall Champion. She came up with this idea. Brilliant idea. Emphasizing rider development, improvement on their racecraft, knowledge on safety, making the most, enjoying safety technology in motorsport, and of course, a lot of camaraderie and sportsmanship. This is going to be our final category before we make way for the lunch break, if there will be a lunch break. Because we had a little bit of rain delay moments ago due to some isolated thunderstorms. And here goes the P1 celebration for a dominant result. A spectacular finish for rider number 81, Nino Angelo. Great job, man. Great job, Nino. Team Kawasaki ZX6R. Dominant on the finish for this Group 1 race of the MotoCamp Riding Cup 2026. The MotoCamp Racing Cup for Group 1. That's race 1 done. And a few more of our finishers coming your way. Ron Malikat, of course, got P2. And there goes Virgilio. And there goes Poi. And girl racer Trisha. Actually, Trisha gets the better of that battle against Poi Perano. Congratulations, Trisha Pangilinan. And Poy Pereño finishes in the top 5. And doing the learning curve ride is Ikikura. All you fans of Ikikura, yeah, don't you worry, he's gonna come up with improvements as soon as he gets it completely dialed in. And congrats, by the way, to Nino Angelo Agustin. Nino Angelo Agustin, congratulations. He also owns the fastest lap of the race, 227.714 on that Kawasaki ZX6R on a semi-wet Clark International Speedway. Congratulations, top finisher of the MC Cup middleweight division, Nino Angelo Agustin. And top finisher in the rookie class is Trisha Pangilinan. Top in the women's division is also going to be given to her in this Group 1 race. Beautiful sound to that Ikikura machine taking the checkered flag. Is Kawasaki ZX-10R from Petronas Sprint to Manila Dash Car Pro collaboration. Congrats, finishers. The top 3 goes to Nino, followed by Ron, followed by Virgilio. Nino Angelo Agustin at P1, Ron Maligat at P2, Virgilio Esplana at P3. Great job. More from the MotoCamp Riding School. The MotoCamp Racing Cup Group 2, according to our schedule over here, is supposed to happen at 1700. So that's at 4 o'clock. Or is my math correct? No, that's actually 5 o'clock. 1700 is 5 o'clock. So at 5 p.m., we're going to have the MotoCamp Racing Cup for Group 2. Or 3 o'clock? Okay. No, it is 5 o'clock. I was correct. There you go. And the military time on the schedule get us confused. Let me Google that thing up. So for later on, Group 2, you're going to be introduced to Abelard Macabante, Jemuel Dominguez. Ikikura is also going to be part of our Group 2 battles later. Eiichi Yamane, Mikael Edding, Peter John Tan, Kyle Rosario, Edward Osea, Kimpoy Payumo, Kurt Girai, and Emer Benito. That'll be for later on at 5 p.m. on our MotoCamp Racing Cup for leg number 3 of the Nationals. This is part of the celebrations for the Petron Sprint Pirelli National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Morac 2026 round number 3 also features the second round of the MotoCamp Racing Cup of 2026. That'll be happening later. And our schedule is going to have us giving you more of awesome dogfights featuring our Philippine SBK. The race final is going to be next at 1:35. So we're going to have our quick lunch break. We're going to give you more of the highlights of the morning session. Take a look at it. This is round number 3 of Morac 2026, presented by Petron Sprint, also presented by official tire sponsor Pirelli, together with Motor Trade. Huge thank yous going out to Motor Trade for being part of our list of sponsors. And of course, Drive Fit Master Republic, DMR, quality apparel since 2012. Huge thank yous also to Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated, provider of our LED screens right here at Clark International Speedway. Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated. Huge thank yous going out to AC Lights and Sounds, making sure we're enjoying great live mixes, courtesy of our DJ. What's your name, DJ? DJ Darren, doing the live mixes here at Clark International Speedway. Of course, we are joined by Banjo de Guzman as well, and the team from Mad Films. There goes a windy Clark International Speedway and a cloudy Sunday here at CIS, north outside of Metro Manila. Official time, as you can see, quarter to 1 o'clock. And then we will return at 1:35 for the Philippine SBK. Round number 3 as we celebrate Morac 2026 from Petron Sprint and Pirelli. Take a look at these highlights. Here we go.
Is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now.
For our underbone and scooter bracket race time trial session, we are seeing Rafa Laibar, Andrew Opura, Miggy Malate, Emmanuel Castor, CJ Sampson, Joselito Sinangote, and MJ De La Cruz. Now this is where they figure out their nominated laps in a bracket race. They figure out their official nominated laps, and they're not going to be allowed to be faster than that nominated lap, or else they're going to be on a breakout violation, which will automatically make them lose their current position on the finish. That's how time trial, well, that's how bracket races are done. You're not allowed to exceed your nominated lap. Shout out to Marcus Trans. Let's go Team Moto Logic. Hello to Jeleni Sabang. Jeleni says shout out to Homer Sabang and to Josh Tan. And oh yeah, they're watching all the way from Valenzuela City. Jeleni Valerio Sabang, thanks so much for the support. Hello to Doji. Doji says hello to Matthew. You are watching our Underbone and Scooter competitors on their bracket race time trial session. Jack Buncher heard. We join the rest of the grid walking up for some of the procedures before we make way for the warm-up lap. There goes the team for Nitro Ryota, featuring Akito Haga, son of legendary Noriyuki Haga. Yes, we have Noriyuki Haga joining us here today. Legendary Mr. Noriyuki Haga, rider number 41. We await for the go signal for these teams to occupy the grid. There goes Toti Alberto, CEO of Ducati Philippines. for Access Plus Racing / Ducati Philippines. The strongest team, the team to beat for 5 seasons in a row now. And Philippine Superbike Championships. The Philippine SBK. Presented by Petron Sprint. Presented by Pirelli. You can see the gold and checkered flag combo of Team Nitro Ryota. The support team for Akito Haga. Akito Haga will be on the number 98. And his dad, number 41, Noriyuki Haga, is also here in full support of the young rider from Japan, Akito Haga. Hello to Kim Buella. What up, Kim Buella? Hello to Racer M. Hello to Amar Denzel Echegoyen. And Andrea Salas says, let's go, Homer. Let's go, Josh. Off in the comment section. All right. Looking like some of them are still doing their tire swap procedure. It has been officially declared a wet race for this pre-final, featuring 10 laps. We saw over there Sir Philip Eng. Shout out Sir Philip and the rest of the team from Pirelli Tires Philippines, providers of our Pirelli Diablo Superbike racing tires. Yeah, looking like they are changing tires to wet weather tires. And here goes our Japanese racer, rider number 98, Akito Haga. Joining him is Noriyuki Haga. And the rest of the men and women from Team Nitro Ryota. Team Gold and Checkered Flag. Hello to Bob Star. Good morning to all of our viewers from Kuwait. Good luck to Bob Kid riding number 309 and number 121. Hello to James De La Rosa. Saying good luck to Guns Sabroso, number 548. Yeah, everybody whipping out their umbrellas, and it has been officially declared a wet race. You're having a closer look at Mac, Lawrence Macalino 26 of MPH 2.0 Racing Team. Mac, one of our Ducati riders here. Looking like he's getting some very important instructions there. Here goes rider number 55, BJ Ang from Ducati PH Racing Team. A lot of these fabulous looking Ducatis. Rider number 20. There goes Kurt Domingiano of Motul FNS Racing Team. There goes his dad. As always, team father and son. That is the Aprilia. The RSV4 Aprilia from Team Motul FNS. Let's have a closer look at rider number 96. This is none other than Daniel De Los Reyes of Island Boy Racing Team. That's his Ducati, the Island Boy Racing Team rider, Daniel De Los Reyes. Island Boy Racing Team. Look like they're having, they need to change. Ooh, from wet weather tires to slicks. Daniel De Los Reyes looking intently, looking like he's urging the team. Let's go, boys. Yeah, they're doing their best to move as fast as possible to make sure it will not cause delays to their pit lane start. Or will it be a pit lane start for these guys? This is now rider number 16. Oh, it's Coach Joey Storm Rivero from wet weather tires to full slicks. Returning to the Diablo Superbike slicks. Pirelli Diablo Superbike racing tires for these PSBK riders. The Philippine SBK, the fastest sport on two wheels in the country. These riders could go up to speeds of more than 300 kilometers per hour. There goes Troy Alberto Weapon, number 69 from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Sir Dottie Alberto, great to see him back in normal mode after getting involved in an incident a few weeks back. And he's like Wolverine. He can recover quickly. Great to see him back in action, Sir Dottie Alberto. One of our idol riders. Very impressive riders at his age. Yeah, you know, he's still at it. And this is some of his very talented offsprings, the young Albertos from wet weather tires. They go for full slicks. That is number 77, TJ Alberto. A renowned rider here in the country, 5 times a Golden Wheel awardee in Superbike racing, 5 times in a row champion in the Philippine SBK battles here in the country. Shout outs, by the way, to Roastin Panaligan, Galactiliong Royo Panaligan. Yeah, he's going to make an appearance later on. Keep on clicking share for this FB Live broadcast. Be visible on your wall. Put it on your stories as well. Share as many times. The warm-up lap has started, and as you can see, some of our riders are going to be kicking off the race from the pit lane on a crucial decision to change their tires from wet weather tires to full slicks. Oh, looking like they're going to be able to start the race on the grid. They are rolling out from the pit lane here. Massive effort by the team members of these amazing teams to represent for these riders to make sure they're going to be out there on time for the pre-final. Scheduled to have 10 laps. Crucial for the third round of the fastest sport on two wheels in the country, Philippine SBK. No other sport in the country could give you this type of speed but the National Motorcycle Racing Championships from Petron, Sprint, and Pirelli. This is where we showcase the speed you can get or the Pirelli Diablo Superbike tires, the SCXRs. Time to feature the Yamahas, the BMWs, and the Ducatis We have two of our BMW riders on this grid. Lau Parica on the number 517 from SCFU BMW Motorrad Racing Team. And of course, our female rider, number 05, Jack Buncho. Also from the BMW Motorrad Racing Team in collab with STFU. And Team Yamaha is going to be represented by Nitro Ryota Akito Haga on a Yamaha R1. And his dad is here in full support. We also have the president of Yamaha Motor Philippines joining us here today. Konnichiwa to Team Yamaha. Hello to Rex Villarin, by the way, and everybody from Team BMW, STFU. Rex is watching all the way from the USA. Which part of America are you at right now, sir? Thank you so much for the support. Make sure you click share for this Facebook Live to be visible on your Facebook wall. Hello to Kim Buella. Kim says hello to the CMNV boys. Hello to Sasha88. Mandy Taylor says, let's go, Alberto Brothers. The Albertos. Oh, there goes Daniel De Los Reyes 96. Great collar combo, brand new collar combination for Daniel De Los Reyes. And a huge shout out also to his dad. His dad is also here. Some of the very supportive fathers. Yeah, it is almost always like that. Every very impressive rider's got a very supportive dad. Boss Anton Enzo, shout outs. Boss Anton Enzo is here today at Clark International Speedway, ready to witness the high-speed round of the Philippine SBK. This is the pre-final, meaning the morning session. And later on, the afternoon session is going to come your way. That'll be the race final for these guys here. The ladies, or the lady and gents. Because we got one of our female riders on this grid. A very impressive female rider by the name of Jack Buncho. Looking like we're ready for lights out. Here we go, lights out. And they pull up. Twisting it hard to go for P1. And the goal is to be right there at turn number 1. Uphill in. What position upgrades very much needed. Looking like we have one of our riders having difficulty getting off of the line. Oh, it is wet on that segment of the track. That's why they're becoming extra cautious. They're on full slicks, by the way. Man, no grooves on those tires, and it looks very slippery, wet on that segment of the track, the uphill segment, down to the corkscrew, onto the portion stretch where it dries up. There's you can see right over there the traces of the wet tires coming off the uphill segment of the track. Hello to Doji. Shout out to MJ, Team Aaron Works. Good morning to all of you. To Ethan Luxamana, sending out a shout out to Team BMW STFU, the riders of BMW Motorrad Racing Team, featuring, of course, the BMW. Jack Buncho and Lau Parica making it happen for Team BMW. Yeah, we're letting you enjoy the sound of these awesome machines Some of the fastest one in this side of the world, here in Southeast Asia. We are here at Clark International Speedway. Ooh. Look like we see one of our riders over there experiencing the slippier segment of turn 1, turn 2, and turn 3. TJ Alberto, by the way, is fastest on that first lap with a 2:03.720 for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. The renowned rider, the 5-time Golden Wheel awardee. Impressive here today. As always, giving you a master class level of riding. With the amount of talent and knowledge he's had, he was able to garner in, being dominant actually, season after season for 5 seasons straight now. 5 titles under his belt. TJ, Troy, and Akito, your top 3. So it is Ducati, and then Yamaha for your top 3 in the pro category. Followed by Josh Tan, followed by Daniel De Los Reyes, and then Lawrence Macalino, and then Coach Joey Storm Rivero, and then Jack Boone Show. Kirk Dominiano at P9, Lau Parica at the top 10. And where is Homer? There's also BJ on this grid and Homer Saba. Two minutes, 03.720 on a cold track condition. At 10:57, it looks like it's 6 o'clock in the morning. This is Akito Haga. TJ, Troy, Akito, Daniel, Lawrence, Josh, Joey, Kirk, Jack, Lyle, and BJ. This is the Philippine SBK. The pre-final for this third weekend. Amazing stuff over here. You got to see the BMW S1000RR at Jack Boone Show in Lau Parica, the Aprilia RSV4 1100 factory of Kirk Domingiano, and the Ducati Panigale, either the V2S or the V4Rs. There's even the 7G over here. There goes rider number 77, the race leader from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines on his V4R 7G. TJ Alberto, Golden Wheel awardee in Philippine Superbike Racing. And his younger brother just did a purple lap moments ago. 1 minute 59.495, looking like it's going to be another promising purple lap with a sector one time of 102.918. Purple sector won by Troy Alberto. He's at P2 right here. There goes TJ. There goes Troy with a purple lap again. And then there goes the Japanese rider Akito Haga on his Yamaha. This is Daniel De Los Reyes, number 96, coming your way from Island Boy Racing Team. Followed by Lawrence Macalino, or they have swap positions now. Lawmac is at P4. Daniel De Los Reyes in the top 5. MPH 2.0 Racing Team's Lawrence Macalino. They are super fast and great that our team from Mad Films can actually catch him like this. Knee on the tarmac real quick. And onto the Acacia curve he goes. Yeah, that's a look at Troy Alberto. Chasing up his Kuya TJ, the Alberto brothers. The Albertos for 1-2. for Access Plus Racing Ducati BH. And looking like it's going to be a promising purple lap coming the way of TJ Alberto after clocking in a purple on Sector 1. Oh, yeah, 1 minute 01.261 on Sector 1. That's the fastest so far on Sector 1. Others are doing 103s. In the 101s in Sector 1 are actually TJ, Troy, and Akito. Two of our Ducati Panigale V4R 7G riders and one of our Yamaha R1 riders on the 101s in Sector 1. They are in the 156 territory. 1 minute 56.5. The purple lap got snatched by Troy Alberto, by the way. Yeah, Troy Alberto still owns the fastest lap of this race. Pre-final. Yeah. Fastest in the rookie category is Daniel De Los Reyes, number 96. Number 96 is fastest in the rookie division for Island Boy Racing Team. That's him. That's his Ducati Island Boy Racing Team doing his thing over here, making sure his dad is super proud. Fastest in the intermediate category here so far as we can see. Or in the Masters division. Fastest is Coach Joey Storm Rivera on the number 16. Just right behind here, Daniel Dos Reyes. There goes Coach Joey. Coach Joey represents Squadra Rosso Z2P. He's on another Ducati right here. Daniel on a Ducati 96. Joey on a Ducati 16. And in the top 7, you're going to see KD20, Kirk Domingiano. He's also on his rookie season here at the Philippine SBK. Kirk Domingiano is on the Aprilia RSV4. Coach Joey Storm Rivero shadowing the racing line of Daniel De Los Reyes. Daniel in the white racing suit. Coach Joey in the red racing suit. This is for position in the top 5. Daniel at P5, Joey at P6. Shout out to Hart Lee Secretaria. Good morning. Happy Sunday morning. Thanks for watching all the way from Pampanga. We're in Pampanga. We are here in Pampanga. Hello to Doji, to MJ, the team Aaron Works. Great to see you guys here at the comment section. Keep on sharing this FB Live. There goes the 1-2 campaign from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Continuing to become the unbeatable duo, the Alberto brothers. TJ, the 5-time champion, the Golden Wheel awardee, and younger brother, international racing rider, Troy Alberto. Troy earlier owned the fastest laps. Now it's Akito Haga's turn as the track dries up. Akito Haga, number 98 of Nitro Ryota. He's there somewhere. He's in the top 3, around 4.2 seconds behind Troy Alberto. The new color combo for Daniel Dos Reyes 96. He is getting chased up closely over here by Coach Joey Storm Rivero. There it is. A closer shot of things. An outside line look by Coach Joey. He's on striking distance, but not close enough to complete an overtaking maneuver as he's trying to go for an outside line approach on that section of the track. Yeah, earlier there was a mad scramble going on at the pit garage. They were deciding whether to use wet weather tires or full slicks. And they have opted, after putting on those wet weather tires, they have decided to have it swapped back again to their Diablo Superbike slicks. The SCXRs strapped on to these fast machines. Pirelli, of course, is the official tire of the National Motorcycle Racing Championships. From Petron Sprint and Pirelli, Morac 2026. Another nice look at number 77, TJ Alberto. Ready for another very impressive finish. 4 laps to go. The fastest lap now belongs to Akito Haga on his Yamaha R1 from Nitro Ryota, although he's at position number 3, around 3.5 seconds behind Troy Alberto. So it is TJ, followed by Troy. And then Akito. Akito Haga now. Oh yeah, he's still having difficulty trying to catch the Alberto brothers. TJ snatches a fastest lap of 1 minute 53.081 on a Ducati Panigale V4 7G edition. Listen to the sound of these machines. The sweet exhaust notes. So Mac, and now we are seeing over here Daniel De Los Reyes and Coach Joey Storm Rivera still going at it. Although they're from different categories. This is for the position in the top 5 overall. Or maybe Coach Joey Storm Rivera doing his coaching things. Putting pressure on Daniel De Los Reyes over here to continue on upgrading his level of riding. He's top of the rookie category, by the way. Daniel De Los Reyes, 96, from Island Boy Racing Team. He's in the top 5 overall. There he goes. Daniel De Los Reyes, knee on the tarmac at the end of that partial stretch. And then another hairpin comes his way. He's going to have his right knee onto the tarmac. And off they go with a high-speed segment of the track. Once again, the backstretch. They could go close to 200 kilometers per hour on that segment of the track before they brake heavily. Exchanging fastest laps after another fastest lap goes to Access Plus Racing in collab with Ducati Philippines. This time by Troy Alberto with a 1 minute 52.539. Beating the 1 minute 52.4. We'll make that, wait a minute, let's double check. A 1 minute 53.4 by his Kuya earlier. Now it is a 1 minute 52.5 fastest for this pre-final with 2 laps to go. Putting on main character energy, definitely, is Daniel De Los Reyes for the rookie category. Also putting on main character energy for the Masters division. Right behind him is Coach Joey Storm Rivera. And another spectacular performance by these boys here for a 1-2 result. Coming their way in less than 2 laps time. On their Panigale V4 7th Gen Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Number 77 and number 69 have been on the 1 and in the 2 spots. So hard to beat, so hard to chase. Not even international rider from Japan, Akito Haga, could do something about it. Akito Haga's weapon of choice is the Yamaha R1 from Nitro Ryota. And look at how far TJ and Troy are against the international rider from Japan, Akito Haga. The gap is around 5.1 seconds. Look at that. Are they going to swap positions for P1? Let's see. So far, they've been swapping fastest lap after fastest lap here. TJ's at number 1, Troy at number 2. There goes Daniel Dos Reyes. Rider number 96 on another of the Ducatis here. That is a Panigale V4S. That's actually the 7G as well for Daniel Dos Reyes. Looking like the rain is starting to get stronger again. We're getting more drizzles again. That's why they're slowing their pace down. That was earlier they were on the sub 1 minute on sector 1, but now 1 minute 09. They are definitely feeling the rain on the tarmac. Somehow it's not giving them the grip that they are accustomed to, especially with the tires that they have on. They are on full slicks on their Diablo Superbike slicks. Yeah, the Pirelli Diablo SCXR. Another look at number 98 here. Yeah, this is our P3 rider, straight from Japan, Nitro Ryota's Akito Haga. Shout outs to the legendary Noriyuki Haga. Yeah, he's here in the Philippines, here at Clark International Speedway. A beautiful morning going out to Noriyuki Haga and the rest of the team from Nitro Ryota. Yamaha is their weapon of choice. And for these boys of Access Plus Racing, it's a Ducati 1-2 result. As always, impressive finish. They wanted to give it a full send, but the weather is not permitting them, but still. What a result. Unbeatable for TJ and Troy. Unbeatable for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Congratulations. Akito Haga takes P3 for Yamaha and Nitro Ryota. Here goes one of our BMW riders. That's Jack Muncho taking the checkered flag for STFE BMW Motorrad. And one of our BMW S1000 RRs. Congrats, Jack Buncho. Also, Josh Tan of Petronas Sprinter Racing Team was able to take the checkered flag moments ago. Looking like that's BJ Ang of Ducati PH Racing Team. A checkered flag for BJ Ang in the Masters division. There goes another finish. Ooh, look at the amount of rain visible to the camera here. We just saw Lawrence Macalino earlier taking P4 in the pro category for MPH 2.0 Racing Team. And here goes Daniel Dos Reyes for his top finish in the rookie category on this pre-final. Island Boy Racing Team is at number 1 in the rookie category. There goes Coach Joey Storm Rivero, number 1 finisher in the Masters division for Squadra Rosso Z2P and Team Ducati. Let's take a look at another of our rookie finishers. We await for Kirk Damiano, KD20. There he goes. So congratulations, KD20 on Motul FNS Racing Team. Oh, look at that. Ooh, rain. pouring harder this time. Look at that. That's the amount of rain you're seeing at 11:16 in the morning, live here at Clark International Speedway. Congratulations to the finishers of our Philippine SBK pre-final here at round number 3 of the Petron Sprint Pirelli National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Congrats to the top finisher, TJ Alberto. Excellent job as always. So far, nobody has...
Is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It's 1:37 in the afternoon here on a Sunday. The month of August 2026, a brand new month. It's been a cloudy day here at Clark International Speedway. This is the third leg of the Petron Sprint Pirelli Morac 2026, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships from Petron Sprint and Pirelli. About to make way for the Super Sport 600 featuring Ren Okabe from Japan, representing Nitro Ryota. He's about to bring on the battles against the fast Ducati boys of Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. There he goes on a Yamaha R6 Nitro Ryota. The rider's name is Ren Okabe. Straight out of Japan, man. Joined by the legendary Noriyuki Haga. We also have Yamaha Motor Philippines president joining us over here today. Arigatou gozaimasu. There goes a closer look at Japanese rider Ren Okabe. Ren Okabe. That is his Yamaha R6 prepped by Team Nitro Ryota, a composition of Filipinos and Japanese in that team. Rider number 22 on your screens, Dennis Samawateng from Team Z2P in collab with the Mindanao Superbike enthusiasts. Oh, yeah. Rider number 548, that is Guns Abroso of Team Ducati Z2P. Good luck, Guns. Ready for some guns blazing action. Here goes a look at rider number 81. Nino Agustin. Also from Z2P on his Kawasaki. Nino was one of our most impressive riders earlier in Group 1 of the Moto Camp Racing Cup. Great job, man. Oh, yeah. We presenting Z2P over here. Nino Agustin. And also representing, of course, Team Kawasaki. A look at rider number 22, Dennis Morac. Another of our Ducati riders here. Under Coach Joey Storm Rivero, Z2P. In collab with the Mindanao Superbike enthusiasts from the southern Philippines. Joins us over here in Luzon for the Nationals. And our Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines dynamic duo, the Alberto brothers, are on a tire swap. That's Coach Joey Storm Rivero. I think that's Enzo Rivero, his son, competing in the intermediate and novice category of our Super Sport 600. The Super Sport 600 about to begin. That's one of our Ducati V2s. The two-cylinder, very impressive, newest edition Ducatis. They don't need extra two cylinders to make it happen to go up against fast four cylinders. There goes Sir Totti Alberto. Great to see him back in action after that incident during round 2 at the BRC. We are now live over here at Clark International Speedway for leg number 3 of the fastest motorsport on two wheels in the country, on the fastest racetrack here in the Philippines. This is the Nationals. The Morac 2026, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships. From Petron Sprint with official tire, Pirelli. So it's a combination of rain tires. Yeah, they're using wet weather tires for the anticipation of the track getting wet. Taking a look at the weather app, let's see what's going to be given to us over here on the updates. Warm-up lap begins now. Time for the warm-up. Proudly presented by Pirelli, our official tire sponsor, Pirelli Tires Philippines. Yes, on the weather app, it says here it's supposed to be raining, and it's a 100% probability of rain. Well, based on what we experienced a few ago before we had the lunch break. So rain is going to continue until 6 p.m. We're going to be expecting a little bit of a break from the rain by around 6:30, but it is expected to become rainy all throughout the rest of the afternoon here at 1:44 p.m. now. Huge thank yous going out to our friends for making this event possible. Petron Sprint presents, together with Pirelli Tires Philippines, bring you Morac 2026, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships, and our Super Sport 600 riders are on the track. The race final of the Super Sport 600 is what's going on over here. Earlier, it's scheduled to be 8 laps. Let's find out if there will be revisions to that. On this grid, we're going to see Enzo Rivero, Dennis Moateng, Nino Agustin, Gunza Brozo, Japanese racer Ren Okabe, and some of the phenomenal riders from the Philippines, Troy Alberto, and 5-time Golden Wheel awardee in Superbike racing, TJ Alberto. There goes the Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines dynamic duo, the Alberto brothers, number 77 on Ducati Panigale V2S. The powerful 2-cylinder from Ducati. On this grid, we also have our teenage rider, Enzo Rivero, at 17 years of age. Yep. He's only 17. He's right here on the grid with the big boys. Some of the fastest riders from Japan, Ren Okabe on a Yamaha R6, and 2 of our fastest Ducati boys, Troy Alberto and Timothy Joseph Alberto. Oh, they're actually both TJs. Troy is Troy Jacob. TJ is Timothy Joseph. Alongside Dennis Amawateng, Gonzabroso, and Nino Agustin. Off they go. Let's see how they're going to catch up to Ren Okabe over here. Ren has been learning a lot about Clark International Speedway since he arrived yesterday. It was his first time yesterday, but look at Ren Okabe over here making good use of that Yamaha R6. But of course, the results, pace-wise, by Troy Jacob Alberto and Timothy Joseph Alberto are so close. They're the so-called phenomenal brothers of the Alberto family. Troy and TJ right at the back of our very impressive Japanese visitor. He arrived yesterday, and that's when he started having track time, seat time, to experience the power of Pirelli tires right here at Clark International Speedway, strapping it onto his Yamaha RS6. And here we go. The duo all over the back of the Japanese rider. The dynamic duo from Team Philippines, Team Access Plus Racing, Ducati Philippines. There they are in red, chasing up. The rider in the white racing suit and that white Yamaha. Amazing learning curve by Ren Okabe here. Look at number 69. He's at position number 2. That is Troy. And number 77 is TJ at position number 3. The rest of the grid, there's Nino, there's Guns, there's also Enzo, our teenage rider, and Dennis, Nino, Guns, and Enzo. And off they go. That's the final sector of the track under the Audi Sport Art. And they come up with a left-hander here, preparation for the left-hander onto the main straight where they could go all out, attack up to 300 kilometers per hour or maybe more. Yeah, the Ducati boys close by. Looking like they're waiting for the right moment. Let's see if they got, yeah, they actually have the pace. Faster. The fastest in that trio is TJ Alberto with a 2:10.989. While Ren Okabe did a 2 minutes 12.2 on that previous lap. TJ could do 2 minutes 10. And Troy could do 2 minutes 11. Ooh, very impressive Filipino riders we're looking at over here against a highly talented Japanese visitor, Ren Okabe. In the white superbike, that is the Yamaha R6 of Ren Okabe, straight out of Japan, man, from Nitro Ryota Racing Team. And the boys at Access Plus Racing, Ducati Philippines, hanging on with better pace, waiting for the right moment to come up with an onslaught for a spot at the number 1 and number 2. A 1-2 result, that's going to be the goal. The best of the Philippines versus some of the best from Japan. Right here at Clark International Speedway. On the 3rd round of the Nationals. The Super Sport 600 is what you are looking at, as you can see at the top left of your screen. This is the final. Oh, there goes the move on the inside line. One Ducati rider at a time. But Ren Okabe responds right away. Maybe a glimpse on what our Ducati boys could do. Team Philippines versus Team Japan. Edge of your seat moments. I am literally on the edge of my seat. Oh, there you go. The move got completed. Number 77 is now on P1. That is TJ, followed by the Japanese racer, Ren Okabe, and another of our talented Filipino on our Ducati, Troy at P3. And Troy tries to take P2. Overtaking on turn 1, uphill sector is where they are at. Some slippery segments on there, as you can see. Those lines, those are water lines. Yeah, the water got trapped on that segment of the track, escaping and finding a spot on that segment. Onto the Porsche, hairpin, a left-hander. And this is going to be very beneficial now for Ren Okabe. His previous lap was a 207.9 versus the 207.7 of Troy and the 207.1 of TJ Alberto. TJ on the race lead. He has the fastest lap right here. But wait a minute. Now it is Troy Alberto taking over. On to the TGR Acacia curve. Heavy braking. Left-hander right there. And they continue with another left-hander here to prepare for a right-hander on the carousel. The big loop right-hander here at Clark International Speedway. A little bit of a banked corner. See that? There's a direction of the water coming from the upper side to the down, or to the lower side of it, to the downhill side of things. Onto the double chicane. Lean on the left. Quickly, they lean on the right. And they lean once again to the left side to say hello to the Audi Sport Arc. And on to the main straight to finish another lap. Rider 70. Oh, that's actually number 17 right now. Our teenage driver at 17 years of age. Maybe when he turns 18, that's going to be racer number 18. Is that how things are going to be? He goes by the name of Enzo Rivero. He's got the genes going on. He's actually the son of legendary Coach Joey Storm Rivero of Z2P. He's part of the Access Plus Racing campaign here on this Super Sport 600. Featuring the Super Corsa SC1s. Yep, they are using the Pirelli Super Corsa SC1. An amazing job by these awesome, phenomenal tandem from Team Philippines. Race leader, number 69, Troy Alberto. P2, 5-time Golden Wheel awardee, TJ Alberto. P3, highly talented visitor, straight out of Japan, man, Okabe-san from Nitro Toyota Racing Team for Team Yamaha. Shout out to Katsuya Ida-san from Yamaha Motor Philippines, president of Yamaha Motor Philippines. He's right here to witness some of our Japanese riders go at it against some of the best Team Philippines have to offer. In the fastest sport on two wheels in the country, Morac is how we call it. The National Motorcycle Racing Championships, presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli, featuring the Pirelli Super Corsa SC1. Look at that gap now, looking like it's getting bigger. Number 69 and number 77, they're going to try to separate themselves from the Japanese racer, Ren Okabe. That's Troy with a purple lap, followed by TJ. 1 and 2 for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Troy Alberto's current fastest is 2 minutes, .670. The Japanese racer on the previous lap clocked in a 2:01.941 on his Yamaha R6. Yeah, Ren has got to try to convert the knowledge he's looking at in front of him now. He's going to have to try to shadow those racing lines, try to remember the techniques of Troy and TJ here to learn more about the track. There goes teenage rider Enzo Rivero at position 4. Followed by Gunza Broso, Dennis Amawateng, Nino Agustin, and get well soon to Ezra Sampson. We look forward to his comeback. Yeah, Team Japan over here looking at the rear tire of TJ. So far now he's been doing it with a 1.6 second gap. He's around 1.6 seconds behind the Alberto brothers. Shout out to Zach Marcelino, a big fan of Team Yamaha. Hello to Doji. Doji saying hello to Zedric Ray Bessa. Happy birthday. What up, man? There it is. Whoop, there it is. Another lap done, 4 laps to go. Now down to 3 laps from here. Dominance getting flexed over here by a more knowledgeable, the tandem, the dynamic duo from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. No answer so far for Ren Okabe, but he's gaining a lot of data. Very necessary for Nitro Toyota Yamaha on their campaign to bring the battle against these Filipinos on Italian muscle on 2 wheels. Ducati Philippines, and a very impressive Panigale V2. The 2-cylinder, the amazing 2-cylinder technology, the latest ones from Ducati right over here today. That's the weapon of choice. TJ and Troy. The V2S. So impressive. 1 minute 59.684 now. Sub 2 minute. A sub 2 minute lap by Troy Alberto on the race lead, and he's trying to extend his lead against Kuya TJ, his Kuya. This is for the Super Sport 600, by the way. These are not yet the big guns just yet. Yeah, later on, the Panigale V4R 7G will be used by the Alberto brothers to go up against the Yamaha R1 of Akito Haga, another of our Japanese visitors here. That'll be for later on. There goes Ren Okabe in the white racing suit. There goes our 1-2. Troy followed by TJ. And the rest goes Enzo Rivero of Z2P Access Plus. Rider number 17, age 17. Look at that cinematic look of this shot here. That's a segment of Clark International Speedway under the Audi Sport Art. It requires a good amount of preparation, and you could go reach close to 300 or maybe above 300 kilometers per hour. Right here on this segment before the TGR Acacia Curve, they could go above 200 kilometers per hour and then brake heavily for a left-hander. Philippines, and then Japan for the top three. So it is Troy of Team Philippines, and then TJ of Team Philippines, and then Ren of Team Japan. 69 is at the number one spot. That is Troy Jacob. Huge shout out to Doji and to Miel Geronimo. Happy birthday, Miel. Great to see you up in here on the comments. Another look at our competitor in the novice division. Yeah, he's running second in the novice category right behind Enzo Rivero. That's Guns Sabroso. Not really right behind, just a few seconds behind. And then Nino Agustin. And then Dennis Samawateng. Final lap for Troy, TJ, and Ren. The top three in the pro category of this Super Sport 600. The final here at leg number 3 of the Nationals. The fastest race on two wheels in the country is Morac, presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli. Pirelli Tires Philippines getting showcased over here. Their Pirelli Super Corsa SC1s on this Super Sport 600. Later on the Philippine SBK battles featuring the 1000cc machines, we're going to have the Pirelli Diablo Superbike Slicks. Or depending on the amount of rain anticipated by these riders. It's going to be all about strategy and having better equipment when it comes to track and the type of weather we are looking forward to having in a few minutes' time. Yeah, with the amount of technology nowadays, ooh, yeah, they gotta be careful on that segment of the track. That's gonna be a surprise, slippery segment. As I have mentioned, that's a bank corner. That's why you could see water flowing from the high side to the lower side. They're ready for their dominant finish. 1-2 result. It has been another phenomenal performance by the boys of the Alberto family. That is Troy finishing first. TJ coming in second. A strong finish again for Access Plus Racing Ducati PH. You just saw Guns Sabroso 548. Now that's Ren Okabe, top 3 for the Nitro Ryota Yamaha R6. P3 for Ren Okabe. You just also spotted Nino Agustin, number 81 on his Kawasaki for Team Z2P. Congratulations on that for the Masters Division. He takes P2. Nino Agustin. Dennis Samawateng takes P3 for the Masters category. Mindanao Superbike enthusiasts. And here goes our top finisher in the novice division. Enzo Rivero, 17. The teenage rider. He's going to be a teenage rider, of course, up until age 19. So he's got around 3 years to work on this. Becoming some of the most impressive teenage riders on superbike racing here in the country. Enzo Rivero, Z2P Access Plus. Congratulations on that. He's on another of the Ducati Panigale V2s. Awesome job. Of course, Troy with a 158.621. 1 minute. 58 seconds, 6:21 is the fastest lap of that race final for the Super Sport 600. Courtesy rider number 69 from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines, Troy Alberto, and he finished around 2.1 seconds ahead of the rest of the grid. And some of these riders are going to be back for later on. Philippine SBK final. We go for the 1,000cc Superbikes later on for that. We just included some of the impressive weaponry in the Super Sport 600 category here today. Presented by Petron, Sprint, and Pirelli, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships.
The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now.
There goes a look at Park Ferme with our very impressive finishers and some of the most impressive riders all the way from Japan. Ren Okabe, Okabe's son of Nitro Ryota, taking the P3 spot on this race final for our Super Sport 600 here at leg number 3 of the National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Morac, presented by Petron, Sprint, and Pirelli. Yeah, shaking his head. I'm sure he knows he could do better. With enough track time, he arrived yesterday, Saturday. That's when he started his seat time. And here goes the phenomenal duo from Team Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Right over there, TJ Alberto having a drink. I wonder what's in that water, man. What water have you been drinking, TJ? Always impressive on the latest edition technology from Ducati, the Panigale V2. They got it. They only needed 2 cylinders to make this happen, you know? 1 minute 58.6, fastest lap. That's courtesy of Troy Alberto on the number 69. There he goes. Troy, our top finisher, the leader of this 1-2 campaign for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. together with Team Moto World. Wonderful job, TJ. Number 69 owns the fastest lap of that final. The younger Alberto. Of course, his Kuya, the 5-time Golden Wheel awardee, gets a very impressive number 2 right there for their very strong 1-2 result. And there goes the dad, Sir Tati Alberto, recovering like Wolverine. Mr. Wolverine, Tati Alberto. Great to see you once again, sir. And Randall Cobb having a chat with his teammates here, a combination of Japanese and Filipino members for Team Nitro Ryota. So impressed, that's for sure, with the results of Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. One minute 58.621 on those Ducati 2-cylinders, the V2s. And of course, Reno Cabe used a Yamaha R6, coming up with the best of 201.201. He was trying to break the 2-minute barrier, trying to enter the 2-minute mark or the sub 2-minute mark, but didn't have enough time. And of course, knowledge, looking at how Troy and TJ did it, I'm sure he's going to pick up a lot of data. 1 minute 58 by Troy Alberto. And a 1 minute 59.0 by TJ Alberto on very impressive Pirelli Super Corsa SE1 tires. And here goes the rest of our finishers. This is how they look like outside of their helmets. Rider number 81, Nino Agustin. And right beside him is number 22, Dennis Mbawateng. Straight out of Mindanao, man. The Mindanao Superbike enthusiasts. What's up? And number 81 is one of our very impressive riders on the Kawasaki right there. So it is Italy at number 1, Italy at number 2, Japan at number 3. Team Philippines for 1-2, Team Japan for P3. There goes the rest of the family. Oh, there goes some of the inspirations to Ren Okabe and to Vanjo de Guzman over here. Oh, look at how tall that girl and the gold and checkered flag here. And the rest of the Japanese visitors we have, led by Noriyuki Haga as well, legendary Noriyuki Haga, number 41 from Japan. Thank you so much. At Team Yamaha, we're also here in full support with President Katsuya Kyle Ida for the Pirelli Patron Sprint Super Sport 600. Later on, we're going to bring out the more powerful machines from Ducati. The V4Rs, the 7G, and of course the Yamaha R1 for the Philippine SBK race final. That'll be later. According to our schedule for now, since we're done with our Super Sport 600, we're going to make way for the Pirelli Cup Group 1. Race 2 of Pirelli Cup Group 1 coming up next. Only here at Clark International Speedway with Patron Blaze Racing Gasoline Engine Oil and Patron XCS. Together with Drive Fit Master Republic, DMR, quality apparel since 2013. DMR, Drive Fit Master Republic, thank you so much. The Patron Sprint and Pirelli National Motorcycle Racing Championships, also supported by Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated and Motor Trade. Thank you, Motor Trade. There goes the official Philippine Standard Time. 2 o'clock. And around 12 minutes past 2 o'clock. According to our schedules over here, Pirelli Cup Group 1, Race 2, here at leg number 3, will come your way in just a short while. Get ready for the start of Pirelli Cup Group 1. This is going to be an awesome break for our track marshals, by the way. Shout outs to our track marshals. Always hard working, and they're getting a little bit of an incentive here today because it's not hot. Same goes our photographers and videographers from Mad Films. There goes one of our videographers. What up, Jeffrey? Yeah, he makes sure we get some of the best angles. This is looking like an angle from the main straight. Yeah, he's got his power banks going on to make sure it doesn't run out of juice for that powerful camera. Get ready for Pirelli Cup Group 1. Pirelli Cup Group 1 is going to feature Ren Okabe once again. He's going to be hopping on his Yamaha R6 one more time for today. For Pirelli Cup Group 1, representing Nitro Ryota and Team Yamaha. He's going to be riding alongside Adele Sampson of Ducati PH on a Ducati Street Fighter V4. King Kunanan of Apex Racing Team and Petronas Bulacan and KPA Jewelry on another Yamaha, a Yamaha R1M. There's also going to be Erwin Agra on his BMW M1000XR for Team Kirat. Philip Callender will also make an appearance on his Ducati Hypermotard SP. Oh, track is now open, so we're going to see these riders preparing for the warm-up lap. There's also going to be Julius Arojado on a Ducati Panigale V2, Renzo Duat on a Dashcar Pro Racing Team Power, and supported by Petronas Sprinter Kawasaki ZX-10R. There's also Dan Dale on his Ducati V4. Ron Malikad will be on his BMW S1000RR for Team LFG, Team Garage 888. There goes Coach Papa Els and Team Security, Team Maintenance here at Clark International Speedway, double checking the mud trap. Well, we call it a mud trap now. Usually it's a sand trap, gravel trap, but because of the amount of rain we've been experiencing, it has become a mud trap. But definitely it's going to slow you down so you don't end up on the wall or the tire barrier, which is a better situation compared to ending up on the tire wall. There's also going to be an appearance later on for the Kawasaki ZX-6R by Eds Kimnu. Eds Kimnu is going to be part of this grid. There's also Gonzo Brozo on the number 548 from Team Come Homey Racing in collaboration with Home Credit. He's going to be on a Ducati Panigale V2, Gonzo Brozo 548. There's also Salah Bajawi. He'll make an appearance with a Yamaha R1, and that's prepared by Herrera Holdings Corporation Oval CRS Racing Team. Jay Guevara is also going to make an appearance for Team MPH 2.0 Autoholic Racing Paddock on a Ducati Panigale V4, the 7th generation. Shout out to Zach Marcelino. Yeah, big fan of Team BMW here. Let's go. Team BMW. Off of the comments section. If you're watching this just now, if you've not clicked share just yet, you better do it as many times as you can. Like and share. Share as many times as possible. Oh, whoa, there you go. That's quick. Pit lane will wrap up. Pit lane access to the grid will wrap up in half a minute. Our riders of the Pirelli Cup Group 1 are cramming their way to the grid. We're expecting a total of 14 riders on this grid. They are Team Come Homey Racing Home Credit by Gonzo Brozo. Herrera Holdings Corporation Racing Team in collaboration with OL CRS by Salah Bajawi. MPH 2.0 Autoholic Racing Paddock Racing Team by Jay Guevara. Dashcar Pro Racing Team powered by Petronas Sprinter by Renzo Duat. Team Karat by Erwin Agra. Apex Racing Petronas Bulacan KPA Jewelry by King Kunanan. Team Ducati PH by Dr. Adele Sampson. Team Nitro Ryota of Japan featuring Ren Okabe. There goes the Ren Okabe weapon. That's Ren Okabe without his balaclava and his helmet. Yeah, it looks like a member of a K-pop group. A member of a J-pop group. And there goes rider number 852. Allow me to update my list. Is this Dan Dale? Yeah, it is Dan Dale. And now, this is rider number 18, Adele Sampson, the Doctor. Dr. Adele Sampson bringing out his naked class Ducati Street Fighter V4. Looks gorgeous over here. What up, Doc? What's up, Doc? You ready to rock? I'm sure he is. Every weekend of Morac 2026, he's ready. This is Pirelli Cup Group 1 about to begin. This is rider number 88, Julius Arojado. That's his Ducati Panigale V2. That's the latest edition Ducati 2-cylinder. Very powerful 2-cylinder from Ducati. On a V2S. If we're not mistaken, that's a V2S variant. Rider number 26 on your screens, that's Erwin Agra and his BMW M1000XR. Erwin Agra. Team Kirat. K-I-R-A-T. Kirat. That's the name of their team. Now this is rider number 241. There goes one of his members to team support on the left side of your screen. Number 241, that's Ron Malika, one of our rookie riders of this Pirelli Cup Group 1. Yeah, there you go. Nice choice, camera guy. You have an awesome job, and you are completing your mission. Yeah, he's a little bit shy when it comes to the to some beautiful sights like that. So he can't look at him. He can't look at her straight in the eye, even with his camera. Who's that guy? Who's the camera guy? Jeffrey is camera shy when it comes, or actually shy when it comes to focusing his camera. Oh, there it is. Number 241, Ron Malika from Team LFG, Garage 888. Oh, yeah. Good luck, Ron Malika. I'm sure you are truly inspired. That's a BMW S1000RR. It looks gorgeous, right? So gorgeous. And rider 222, Dan Dale. Oh, so this is Dan Dale. Is it? According to my list over here? It's got the Great Britain flag going on his chest, on his Ducati V4. This is rider number 21, King Kunanan, on his Yamaha R1M. Representing Apex Racing Team, collaborating with Petronas Bulacan and KPA Jewelry. Good luck, King Brian Kunanan. And there goes rider number 021 on the screens. This time it's 021, so that's Jay Guevara of MPH 2.0 in collaboration with Autoholic Racing Team. Rider 666. That's Ed's Kimno and his Kawasaki ZX6R. That goes rider number 217. Good luck, rider 217. Looking like we've added up some riders over here on the list. There's also rider number 195. Now we just saw Roy Nugget over there. Roy Nugget. Now this is number 195 on the screens. Renzo Duarte from Dash Car Pro Racing Team in collab with Petronas Sprinter. The Kawasaki ZX10R of Renzo Duarte. Good luck, Renzo. Yeah, making sure his neck is ready. So we just saw Noe Nugget. He's part of our rookie division for this Pirelli Cup Group 1. Busy grid as we prepare for the warm-up lap. Let me say hello to Doji, saying happy birthday, Brian Anka. Happy birthday, Brian, from LA Cubao. There's an LA in Cubao? Where's LA in Cubao? Shout outs, by the way, to Miko Geronimo on the comments. Hello, Doji and Doga. It's out there on the comment section. Click share if you've not done it yet. Let us know. Let everybody know. You are watching the fastest motorsport on two wheels in the country. Presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. It's the National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Hello to Ron Pio Quinto. What up, Ron? And Ron is sending out a shout out to Ferdinand Serrano. Hello, Ferdinand. Straight from the comments. Yeah, for Pirelli Cup Group 1, we featured the Diablo Super Corsa SC1s. The official tire of the Nationals. Pirelli. From Pirelli Tires Philippines, featuring the Pirelli Diablo Super Corsa SC1s for our next race. 7 laps of race number 2. We had race number 1 in the morning earlier, around 9:35. Right now at 2:30 in the afternoon, race 2 is coming your way. Led by King Brian Kunanan, joined by Dan Dale, Salabe Jawi, Erwin Agra, Ram Malik, and Philip Callender. Yeah, he's here also. We saw Philip Callender getting ready. There's also Jay Guevara, Adele Sampson, Ed Kino, Julius Arojado, Japanese rider Reno Kabe, Nino Angelo Agustin, Gunz Abroso, Noy Nukid, and Renzo Duat. Shout out to Tempo. Tempo Rary Me, it says. Thanks for watching. Tempo Rary. Ready for the warm-up. That's on to turn 1 after the main straight. On that main straight, it could go close to 300 or maybe above 300 kilometers per hour. And then from the uphill, turn 1, they go downhill on the corkscrew. There goes the aftermath of the corkscrew. Here goes another angle of the aftermath of the corkscrew. This is the route leading to the Porsche stretch. There's a Porsche arc on this segment of the track. And they go for a left-hander hairpin. First of the hairpins we have here at Clark International Speedway. On this warm-up lap, they prepare for another hairpin. This time a right-hander. You just noticed the Porsche arc right there on the upper side of the screen moments ago. This is now the second hairpin. They have to negotiate, and then they're free to go full throttle once again, use all of the revs necessary, all of the gears possible, before they brake heavily, close to more than 200 kilometers per hour, or close to 200, or maybe above 200, before they brake heavily on this TGR Acacia curve, left-hander. And then another left-hander they have to prepare for right away. And then they grab another prep for a right-hander, a bank corner we call the carousel. Yeah, the team made sure that running water on that segment of track goes away, so it's not gonna surprise some of our riders who are on their super slicks. Ooh, looking like we're hearing some drizzles going on according to team radio. This is going to be 7 laps. So the double chicane sector you see right there on the right side of your screens, and the Audi Sport Arc at the top left or onto there, preparing for the grid start. This is the final turn from the main straight. This is where they position themselves on the grid box. Shout out to Noki and Jackie Lynn from Zach Marcelino. Good afternoon. Click share. Keep sharing this FB Live. Ooh, on the camera. Very visible. Drops are falling. King Brian Konanan feels it. Yeah, see that? King Brian Konanan on pole. And he's saying, oh, man, it's raining. Yes, it is. It's raining. That is a top rider from Apex Racing Team. Petronas Bullock on KPA Jewelry. He's at P1. He's signaling something to the team. King Brian Konanan, or he's actually coming up with his best poses for some very important photos before this race starts. Our track marshal at the very front goes away. Red lights. At the bottom left of your screens are on and off we go. They twisted big time. Traction control is, of course, how they tone their muscles, throttling to release the power of their chosen weapon here on this Pirelli Cup Group 1 Race 2 afternoon race, the Pirelli Cup Group 1 here. Round number 3, the high-speed round of the Nationals. Presented by Petron Sprint, presented by Pirelli, with Pirelli Tires Philippines, the official tire supplier of Morac 2026. Petron Sprint, thanks so much. Off they go here. Let's see who is up right there at the very front. We can see the Japanese rider in that white racing suit, white Yamaha R6, finding his way to be at the front, the very front of the pack, enjoying his seat time, learning more about Clark International Speedway since his arrival yesterday, Saturday. Still it is King Konanan, followed by, let's see who's running second here. That's King Brian Konanan. Looking like that's Salah Bajawi. Is that Salah Bajawi? Or maybe that's Dan Dale. Looking like that is Dan Dale on his 222 Ducati V4. Oh, no, it's actually number 26 on the BMW. That's Erwin Agra. His BMW M1000 XR. There goes the Yamaha R6 of Ren Okabe on the number 11 from Nitro Toyota team. Chasing up the Yamaha R1M of King Konanan. Yamaha versus Yamaha, R6 versus R1. But, of course, the amount of experience Ren Okabe has over here. Let's see how he's going to do it against King Brian Konanan. Can King defend against Okabe-san here? There goes the answer. Okabe-san made it look easy. He's used to the amount of speed he could squeeze out of that R6. So impressive. Oh, the drag race is on. Or is that one of our back markers? Oh, he's back at number 1. Okabe-san. Nitro Toyota Racing Team on a Yamaha R6. Enjoying his seat time. Is gaining a lot of knowledge. Track data, so important for each team, for each rider who come and visit the fastest racetrack on 2 wheels in the country, Clark International Speedway. The fastest motorsport on 2 wheels is what you're watching. This is Morac 2026, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships, proudly presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli. King Brian Konanan on a Yamaha R1M, trying to mimic the line of Ren Okabe on a Yamaha R6 here. See that? Let's double check the numbers here now. We're going to get a closer look at their race numbers. Definitely Ren, or AKA Okabe-san. He's a middleweight rider for this Pirelli Cup Group 1. Showing everybody the way. Followed by number 21, King Konanan. And then the tall BMW of Erwin Agra of Team Karat. That's a naked class bike, by the way. The BMW M1000 XR in P3. So it's Yamaha R6 at P1, Yamaha R1M at P2, and then BMW M1000 XR on P3. Excellent job by these guys. Hello to Michelle Aguirre. Sawadee ka. And have a safe race, everybody, says Michelle Aguirre, track manager right over there at the BRC Batangas Racing Circuit. Congrats on the official Assetto Corsa mod of the Batangas Racing Circuit. There's an official virtual edition of the BRC now available on Assetto Corsa. Thank you to Team Track X and their sponsors for making that event possible in collaboration with Team Batangas Racing Circuit. Soon we're going to have the official Clark International Speedway virtual edition coming your way on Assetto Corsa. For now, we let you enjoy music to the ears, exhaust notes of these powerful machines. Guess who's back at number 1? Responding to the call of Yamaha R1M fans. King Kunanan takes number 1 once again against Ren Okabe on a Yamaha R6. So which Yamaha you get planned to purchase this Christmas or on your birthday? Is it an R6 or an R1? Take a look at that. King Brian Kunanan of Apex Racing Team, Petronas Bulacan KPA Jewelry, showing the way to Ren Okabe. I guess Ren Okabe is picking it up over here by following the racing line of one of our more experienced Filipino riders. Oh, he goes sneaky onto the big loop. Now you know you could do an overtaking maneuver on the big loop. This is the big loop sector here at Clark International Speedway. Ren Okabe just did an overtaking move on King Kunanan here. Let's wait for the response. Maybe it was a minute mistake on Ren Okabe's side moments ago that we missed. And of course, King Kunanan quick to grabbing that opportunity. Preparation time for the high-speed sector. This is where they run close to 300 kph. TJ Alberto has an official video running more than 300 kilometers per hour on the main straight on his Panigale V4R. Yeah, take a look at that. Make sure you check out TJ Alberto's official video of his high-speed run. He had a 5-time Golden Wheel awardee. Knows how to ride his Ducati super fast on the main straight here at Clark International Speedway. Same goes these riders here. Ren Okabe, King Brian Kunanan, Salah Bajawi, Erwin Agra, Ron Malika, Jay Guevara, Dan Dale, Philip Callender, your top 8. Guess who's back at number 1? King Kunanan. Looking like King has got a favorite segment of the track. On the corkscrew, maybe? We're going to double check. We're not going to get our eyes off of this. On where King Kunanan retakes P1. On turn 1, I think. Yeah, he was able to grab that with a more powerful R1 against that R6. He gets to win the drag race to turn 1. But on the corners, Ren Okabe has got a lot of knowledge going on to outpace King Brian Kunanan. King Brian on the number 21, the black and red. And of course the light colored one, that is the Japanese rider, Ren Okabe. Team Philippines at P1, Team Japan at P2 on this segment of the track. Earlier, Okabe's son was able to overtake on the carousel. Maybe it was a little bit of an error on King Brian Konanan's side. But so far now he's very efficient in defending his racing line if he had to. Or it could be a way for Ren Okabe to pick up. Maybe this is Okabe's son's strategy to pick up what should be done. Here they are preparing for another high-speed pass. Listen to the exhaust notes. R1M versus R6. See that? Longer legs, bigger stride by King Brian Kunanan on his R1M, prepped by Apex Racing Team with Petronas Bulacan and KPA Jewelry. Ooh, the corkscrew move. Completing and overtaking, but wait, a response from King Brian Kunanan. He would like to retake that number 1. There he goes, outbreaking the Japanese rider. King Brian Konana and the Team Philippines back at number 1. Sweet exchanges here. Great job, Ren Okabe, King Brian Konana. Thank you for allowing us to be entertained so much. Whoa! On this second hairpin, leading to the backstretch, Ren Okabe snatches up P1 once again. Amazing job, Okabe-san. Fantastic also by the Filipino rider, King Brian Konana. And there's Salah Bajawi at P3, Erwin Agra at P4, Ron Malikat in the top 5. Erwin Agra is top of the naked class. Ron Malikat is top of the rookie division. Heavyweight Bravo number 1 is Salah Bajawi. For the categories of today's Pirelli Cup Group 1, here at round number 3 of the Nationals. But now look at how Okabe-san is squeezing it, because we got 3 laps remaining. That's why you level it up on the final 4 or 3 laps. Hello to Choi Tolentino. Shout out to Team WRD. And hi to Ron Pio Quinto. Hello to Zach Marcelino enjoying the battles here. Team Philippines is very own King Brian Konana chasing up the Japanese rider, Ren Okabe from Nitro Ryota Racing Team on that Yamaha R6. So that's what you could do with a lot of data available on a Yamaha R6. Awesome job. Yeah, we're going to make way for the Pirelli Patron Philippine Scooter Racing Maxi 185. 7 laps of it up next. For now, second and the final lap for the very impressive visitor straight out of Japan. He needed a good amount of seat time. Started yesterday. Yeah, he only needed a Saturday and today's Sunday to come up with these impressive drives. 202.383 by Ren Okabe. So impressive. Okabe-san. And here goes King Brian Konana and the rest of the team. This is the BMW of Erwin Agra. And that is Salah Bajawi over here on the 911 Yamaha R1 for Herrera Holdings Corporation, OLCRS Racing Team. Is for the battle in P3. Is it going to be a Yamaha or is it going to be a BMW? There goes the Yamaha. There goes the BMW. And if we're not mistaken, that's Ron Malikat in the top 5. 3 of them battling it out for P3. Yes, it is. The number 241, Ron Malikat in another BMW, an S1000RR. There goes the Yamaha R6. He's now around, let's just wait a little more, just a few more seconds to find out how huge his race lead is now, leading to the final lap. This is already the final lap. That's already a 12-second race lead. Yep, that's the actual pace of Ren Okabe. Followed by King Brian Konana. King Brian Konana is number 1 in heavyweight alpha. There goes heavyweight Bravo number 1, Salah Bajawi on the 911 Yamaha R1. And Erwin Agra top of the naked class on his BMW from Team Karat. BMW M1000XR. Ron Malikat is top of the rookie division. Wow, Ron Malikat on another BMW, the S1000RR. He's number 1 in the rookie category for Team LFG. LFG Boys. Together with Team Garage 888PH and Team Home Credit. Followed by Dan Dale. He's at P6. Dan Dale 222 on his Ducati V4. There is also the presence of Philip Callender running P2 in the naked category on his number 5. On 582, Philip Callender on his Ducati right up in here. Yeah, that weapon of choice for Philip Callender, who's in the top 6, is his Ducati Hypermotard SP. There goes a closer look at number 21, King Brian Conanan, the heavyweight alpha position 1 rider. There goes Rano Cabe taking the checkered flag. Fastest lap of 159.3. Nitro Ryota Racing Team, 1 minute 59.390 here at Clark International Speedway. And here goes Team Philippines, King Brian Conanan of Apex Racing Team, Petronas Bulacan KPA Jewelry, finishing number 2 overall and number 1 in the heavyweight alpha division for this Pirelli Cup Group 1. And who is it going to be? Is that, it's a BMW of Erwin Agra, number 26. Team Karat, number 3 overall, followed by Salah Bajawi and then Ron Malika. Salah Bajawi, top finisher in the heavyweight Bravo division with his Yamaha R1. And Ron Malika, top of the rookie division with his BMW S1000 RR. Dan Dale, that's another impressive finish inside the top 6 on his Ducati V4. We are yet to see Philip Callender and his Ducati Hypermotard SP. Right there behind Jay Guevara. Jay Guevara is another of our awesome finishers in the rookie division. He finished P2 here so far from MPH 2.0 Autoholic Racing Team. And Renzo Duat, let's wait for Renzo Duat on his Kawasaki ZX-10R from Dash Car Pro Racing Team, powered by Petronas Sprinter. Listen to the sound of that. Delicious to the ears. So that's Roy Nugent first, and then Renzo Duat to complete the top 10. P11 for Dr. Adele Sampson on another of our Ducatis right here. There goes, yeah. And Precious, what up, Precious? Rider number 195, Renzo Duat, great job. One of our awesome rookie finishers. Here we go. We're looking at rider number 13 for the PSR Maxi 185. The Philippine Scooter Racing Championships presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli. Rider number 13 is none other than Vortex Suba of VS Resultado, K-Works CSMP. He gathered all of those names here on this campaign. Vortex Suba. Legendary Vortex Suba in the PSR Pro Division. And there goes rider number 518, Aaron John Kismundo from Aaron Works Racing Team. We are expecting rain. As you can see, that's the actual amount of clouds we are experiencing here today. Rider number 30 on your screens now. This is Orland Kawikaan from the PSR Heavy Got class, representing SEC Tofu Works. Rider number 149 is Aldrin John Kismundo, another one from Aaron Works Racing Team. Good luck, Aldrin John. And there goes rider number 56, Jake San Pedro, aka Bomba Kid, in collaboration with VS Racing and K-Works. Let's go, Bomba Kid. Rider number 25 is Charles Amorabon of CNC Motorsports, Sec Motor Supply, CJ25 Racing for the PSR Street Legal Expert. And more rain becoming visible on the camera. For this PSR Maxi, we are featuring the Pirelli Diablo Rosso scooter tires from Pirelli Tires Philippines. Get ready to see the performance of the Pirelli Diablo Rosso scooter tires. Here we go. Oh, look like we have some of our riders starting on the pit lane. Warm-up time.
To the steward's office. Rider number 518, rider MJ De La Cruz. MJ De La Cruz. On to proceed to the steward's office. Thank you. MJ De La Cruz, rider 518. Let's go, bro.
There goes the rest of our riders kicking off their campaign from the pit lane. Joining the pack on this warm-up. It's going to be 7 laps here for this second race for the PSR Maxi 185 of weekend number 3 for the Nationals. From Petron Sprint and Pirelli, featuring the Pirelli Diablo Rosso scooter tires. Well, of course, for the underbone category, these riders use the Diablo Rosso Corsa 2 tires, but this one's the PSR Maxi 185, so you're going to see the performance of the Pirelli Diablo Rosso scooter strapped onto these. The Philippine Scooter Racing Championships Maxi 185, presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli. Shout out to Katya Esteban. Good luck to Riman Esteban, number 716, and JC Mercado 246 of R1 Moto. Good luck. Riman Esteban and JC Mercado representing R1 Moto Racing Team. Hello to Pappy Michael Cortez from Joshua Macalanda off of the comments. Anna Klein says, let's go Vortex. Let's go Charles, says Anna. Hello Katya. Thanks for watching. It says here also we could see Evander Soliveros. Evander at J-Works. Yep. Legendary drag racer Evander Soliveros is right here. Warm-up lap done. Ready for the 7 laps of this. With Jasper Choco, Jan Matthew Gayola, part of our PSR Heavy God division. Jasper is part of Team Fast Tech. Evander Soliveros of J-Works Racing. Joseph Perina of R1 Moto. Angeles Street Kings G-Works. Chad Works is Jan Matthew Gayola of the PSR Heavy God division. Evander Soliveros on this grid. He's right there on weapon number 2 on the PSR Pro class. He's somewhere there in the sea of this lineup. Number 17, or actually a total of 17 riders for this grid. The PSR Maxi 185, red lights on and off. They twisted to race to turn 1. Joshua Macalana is saying hello to the cool guy, number 927, Michael Cortez. Good luck, Pappy. Yeah. Rider number 927, Michael Cortez of Cortez Brothers NZO SRF Racing Team. Everybody safely through to turn 1. Everybody got a brake light. They would not want to be disqualified because of a busted taillight or brake light. Hello to K-Works dealers on the comments. Hello to Queenie May Nograda. Thanks for watching. Jason Mercado, good luck. Rider number 246, representing R1 Moto Performance Racing Team. Good luck to the Kismundo brothers from Doji. Yeah. From Aaron Works Racing Team. Who's that P1? Is it Vortex Super number 13 of VS Resultado? Yes, it is. In collab with SEC, in collab with K-Works, in collab with TSMP. And who is right behind that convoy? Led by Vortex Suba. Oh, position upgrade for this rider. Wow. Who is that? Looking like it's from Aaron Works. They are definitely working their way for more of those position upgrades. Right behind, wow, dominant race leader as early as now, Vortex Suba. VS Racing Team collaborating with Resultado, with SEC, with K-Works, with TSMP. What a collabo. Wow. That is rider number 92. 92? 927? Ooh, great job. Michael Cortez. Shout out to Michael Cortez. Yeah, a lot of fans of Michael Cortez on the comments here. Impressive. Michael Cortez working his way up. Here they are on the Audi Sport Arc, and eventually preparation time for the main straight. He's getting closer to Vortex Suba here. Wow. Vortex Suba still on a P1. And then Michael Cortez fighting for the number 1 spot. And the trio for position 3. That's Evander Soliveres together with Nelson Panaligan and Joseph Perino. Wow. Yep, we have a star-studded cast over here of very talented riders on the PSR Maxi 185. Race 2, round number 3. Here at Clark International Speedway, the high-speed round of Morac 2026. Some of the fastest riders rolling on their Diablo Rosso scooter tires from Pirelli Tires Philippines. Evander Soliveres. He's at P3 here so far. He's about to chase the duo here of Vortex Suba and Michael Cortez. Vortex versus Michael for the number 1 spot. That's Vortex on the number 13, the one with a red and yellow helmet, the one with the red weaponry, and the one with the green and black. That is Michael Cortez with a purple lap moments ago. They drag race to the TGR curve. The left-hander is coming their way. Who's going to break late? Ooh, the racing line choice of Vortex Suba shuts the door on an opportunity for Michael Cortez to grab the inside line. The prep by Vortex Suba gives him this upkeep of the number 1 spot. Preserves his race lead here. And who is at P3 here? That is rider number 18, Joseph Dominic Marino of R1 Moto Performance in the top 3. So close. Now it becomes 5 of them, 4 of them, fighting it out for the number 1 spot. Great scrap by these guys. Vortex, Michael, Evander, Nelson, Joseph, the top 5 for a P1 in 6 laps time. Fastest lap so far goes to number 927, Michael Cortez. Michael Cortez is at position number 2. What a leap by rider number 927, Michael Cortez of Cortez Brothers and ZO SRF Racing Team. A very impressive leap to number 2. And had a little bit of an effort to distract Vortex Suba at the number 1 spot. Oh, a lot of inside liners, riders on the inside line trying to steal the number 1 spot from Vortex. Looking like they have succeeded. We have Vortex now at B2. On the course, let's see how he's going to retake number 1. Who's our new number 2? Looking like that is Joseph Dominic Perino, number 18. Guess who's back at number 1? Vortex Suba returns to the number 1 spot. That's Nelson Panaligan now at position number 2 for Moto Logic, Moto Centro. Tiliong Panaligan breathing down the neck of Vortex Suba. Or is that number? Yeah, it is number 44. Tiliong Panaligan. And super close by. That is Joseph Perino, Vortex, Nelson. Legendary guys here. John Fidel Ramos says, way to go, Tiliong Panaligan. Kyle Reyes says, let's go, Michael Cortez. And they are in the top 4. Vortex, Michael, Joseph, Nelson, and Aaron John Kisimoto standing by also. The 5th guy on this quintet. He's right there. Oh, actually, they've made it a 4-some. The quartet now battling it out for a number 1 finish. On to the double chicane sector. They lean to the left, lean to the right. And another lean to the left for the Audi Sport Art sector. It's an Audi Sport logo at the top of that red art you're going to see on the left side. There it is, the Audi logo. It says Audi Sport. And the preparation is on for the main straight move. And late braking for a P1 later. Will it be Tilyong Panaligan, who's now at P2? Vortex, Nelson, Joseph, Michael, your top four. Tilyong Panaligan making a move. He's on the inside line. Look at that. Elbow to elbow. And he grabs number one. Vortex, Suba. The reply. We'll see it at the upper sector of that elevated segment here at Clark International Speedway. Still it is new race leader Nelson Panaligan having a taste of cleaner air now. He's going to try to not look back and pull away from Vortex Suba. Dennis Santos is impressed over here. Tilyong Panaligan. Nelson Panaligan, the new race leader for Moto Logic in collab with Moto Central. Trying to grab a return is Vortex Suba. He's still close by, right there. The one with the yellow helmet, the one with the red motorcycle. Vortex Suba, a VS Resultado sec, and there he goes. Quick to grabbing it. Late braking on this second hairpin. Oh yeah, excellent job here. A race, drag race style onto the TGR Acacia curb. They go high speed up in here and then they brake. Who breaks the latest? Four of them fighting it out. Hello to CJ Omanya. Big fans of Tilyong Panaligan here are on the comment section. He still owns the number one spot. And that's his racing suit, black and white, number 44. Tilyong Panaligan. Right behind him is number 13, Vortex Suba. The one on the red-faced scooter for this PSR Maxi. PSR Maxi scooter 185. The Philippine Scooter Racing Championships from Petron Sprint. Presented also by Pirelli. Featuring the Pirelli Diablo Rosso scooter tires. Shout outs to John Fidel Ramos. Kinain mo Tilyong Panaligan, it says here on the comments. Yep, he's munching on it. Enjoying cleaner air with 4 laps to go. But wait a minute, since it's the final 3 laps coming up, let's see how Vortex Suba is going to try to retake the number one spot. So it's Nelson Panaligan, followed by Vortex Suba, followed by Joseph Perino. And then Evander Soliveres is also in the top 5 now. Michael Cortez at P4. Vortex Suba gets a taste of number one once again here. Back at number 1 with 3 laps to go. Can Nelson find a way to outpace Vortex Suba once again? Here they are. Aftermath of the Porsche stretch here at Clark International Speedway. He's close right there to braking, much later than Vortex, but allows Vortex to take it for now. There'll be more turns later on, more curves where he could do a late braking move to return to the number 1 spot. But for now, we'll come back by Vortex Suba at P1. This is for the PSR Pro class, by the way. So tight. They're keeping it very entertaining and keeping it clean. Let's see how clever Vortex Suba's racing line choice here to shut the door on Nelson Panaligan. But Nelson, elbow to elbow. Look at that. Nelson versus Vortex. And Tilyong Panaligan grabs number 1 once again. Will it be a switchback shot for Vortex? No, it's not available over there. Who's at P3? That is Joseph Dominic Perino. For Team R1 Moto Performance, he's in the top 3. Yeah, there you go. Number 44, followed by number 13, followed by number 18. The pro class riders of the Philippine Scooter Racing Championships from Petron Sprint, from Pirelli Tires Philippines. Shout out to Team Moto Centro. Let's go, Team Panaligan. Shout out to Team Moto Logic. Team Moto Centro. They have done the collaboration to allow Nelson Panaligan to be as competitive as he should be against Vortex Suba. But wait a minute. Who grabbed number 1 now? That is Joseph Dominic Perino. Oh, yeah, actually, Tilion Panaligan back at number 1. Number 44 back at number 1. But wait! Vortex Suba is not yet done. Second and the final lap has started. This is an action-packed final few, that's for sure. Making good use of the Pirelli Diablo Rosa scooter tires. Doing it again. Yes, Stelio Panaligan has done it again, John Fidel Ramos. He did it again. And onto the Porsche stretch they go. Plenty of time for all of these riders to grab number 1. Is it going to be Vortex? Is it going to be Nelson? Vortex returning at number 1. This is his favorite spot on the Porsche stretch. He makes a comeback at number 1. Second hairpin coming up. Can Nelson grab the inside line from here? The technique is to get to the inside line to be able to grab number 1. So far, he's right there waiting in the wings, being patient. Same goes Joseph Dominic Perino, maintaining patience there, looking close by. Or is he going to be satisfied with his P3 finish for R1 Motor Performance? We'll see. Hello to Paul Dianella, rooting for Tilion Panaligan. Shutting at the door by Vortex Suba. Nelson had a look, but maybe later. Excellent line choices over here now by Vortex Suba. Make sure you are screen recording this and make sure you're going to repost this. Screen record and repost. This is one of those moments worthy of a repost after a screen record here at the Morac events. Round number 3 for season 2026, presented by Petron Sprint, presented by Pirelli, featuring the Pirelli Diablo Rosso scooter tires. Still it is a Vortex Suba P1, and the last lap is about to come their way. By the way, fastest lap of the race is the guy in P3, Joseph Perino, with a 2:35.187. But these guys continue to scrap, giving us some very entertaining one-on-one. Continuing with the exchanges, here they are, drag race to P1. And Nelson Panaligan now has it, and he's gonna position that one. His weapon number 44 strategically in the next several turns. This is gonna be it. Hold your breath. Don't look elsewhere. All right, it's just 2 minutes and a half. Fastest lap of this race is 2:35. So that's just the amount of time you're going to have to wait to find out who's going to end up at number 1. Woo! Nelson Panaligan versus Vortex Suba. Vortex number 13. Representing VS Racing Team. Resultado, Set K-Works, CSMP. Against the Moto Logic Moto Center collaboration. Nelson Panaligan at P2 still. Vortex remains at number 1. Hello to CJ Omania. Josh is also rooting for Tilion Panaligan here. He goes for the outside line. Suddenly, Vortex looks at his left shoulder, but Nelson Panaligan is on his right side. Another heavy braking zone moment. The TGR Akasha curve, another overtaking zone as well as rain continues to fall. Ooh, what a squeeze by Vortex. Quick reaction by Nelson Panaligan. Puts on a little bit more of the brakes to avoid colliding as Vortex closes the door on an opportunity for a P1 by Tilyong Panaligan right there on the black and white racing suit. The one with a red-faced scooter, that is Vortex Suba. Final few turns remaining. This is the final lap of the race. Race number 2, weekend number 3, Morac 2026, presented by Petron Sprint with Pirelli Tires Philippines, featuring the Diablo Rosso scooter tires. Scooter number 13 is Vortex Suba. He's still at number 1. And Nelson Panaligan makes it. Oh, there's a three-way battle going on. That is Michael Cortez. Michael Cortez being part of the top 3. Whoa, look at that lead now to Vortex Suba. No contention on the checkered flag. P1 for BS. Resultado set K-Works CSMP. And it says here on my screen, Nelson Panaligan takes second. Michael Cortez popping up in the top 3. What an appearance by Michael Cortez. Great job finishing in P3 for Cortez Brothers NZO SRF Racing Team. Close behind Nelson Panaligan, so close. That was a nervous moment for sure for Motologic Moto Centro's Nelson Panaligan, but he was able to handle it. He kept the second best finish. He tried to be number 1, but what a distraction from Michael Cortez. And that was an easy gift for Vortex Suba. He made it look easy, running away from a very talented Nelson Panaligan and Michael Cortez, plus also Joseph Dominic Perino in the mix of an awesome PSR Pro Class dogfight. Something for the books, something worthy of a highlight reel, something worthy of a screen record and repost. Remember those procedures. Screen record, repost for that exciting finish featuring our PSR Pro Class riders led by Vortex Suba, followed by Michael Cortez after Nelson Panaligan's dramatic P2 finish. Evander Soliveres, by the way, finished in the top 4. You heard that right. Evander Soliveres of J-Works Racing Team is at the top 4. JC Mercado finished in the top 5 for R1 Moto Performance Racing Team. Joshua Macalana says congrats to all. Paul Daniel says, yeah, that's the type of fight we've been waiting to see. Beautiful exchanges and clinical approach by none other than Vortex Suba. Precise on the move, right timing to bring out his actual pace for a strong finish. He didn't have to come up with a very dramatic drag race checkered flag moment with an ultra talented Nelson Panaligan. Excellent job. Spectacular by Vortex Suba and everybody from VS Racing Motorsport, Resultado Racing Team, SEC, K-Works, GSMP, awesome brands in the world of scooter racing. That's the PSR Maxi 185 for you. And the rest of the finishers are going to be available later on. The official results are going to come your way. Join us at the podium stage as we recognize the efforts of the teams behind these guys. And, we have one of our, is that rider number 78? Yeah, he had a not so ideal day. Oh, that's actually Joseph Perino, who had trouble taking the checkered flag earlier, but it was so close. So close to taking the checkered flag. Jan Matthew Gale also took the checkered flag for the Angeles Street Kings efforts. Rufino Natividad, MJ Valdez, Jake San Pedro. He looked like he's in the number 2 spot in the heavy god category. Way to go, Jake San Pedro. PSR Heavy God P3 went to Jan Matthew Gayola. Number 1 in the Heavy God division is Jasper Ochoco of Team Fast Tech. Coming up next, the Philippine SBK race final featuring TJ Alberto, Troy Alberto, Akito Haga of Japan is also going to be making an appearance. And Lawrence Macalino, Law Mag is here. Rookie's best is Daniel De Los Reyes from Island Boy Racing Team. He's going to also come up with another excellent performance that we always look forward to. Coach Joey Storm Rivero, top of the Masters Division, also coming up next. Kirk Domingiano, KD20, also on his rookie season, representing Team Aprilia. Motul Avanas, he's coming up also. There's also the appearance of Josh Tan for Team Patronas Sprinter. Jack Buncho from Team BMW Motorrad, SCFU. Our girl racer Jack Buncho is also on this grid. BJ Ang, number 55. Lau Forica, another of our BMW riders, is also going to make an appearance here. And Homer Sabang for Patronas Sprinter Race Team, rider number 14. It's another declared wet race. Here we go. The Philippine SBK race final coming your way, featuring 10 laps on a rainy Sunday afternoon. 3:30 p.m. is the official time, Philippine Standard Time. Elmer Diola, yes, the heavy guy division is done, but some of our riders are going to return later on for our bracket race. Yeah, we have some of our heavy guy racers participating in our bracket race. We have the scooter riders and the underbone riders who are going to be vying for honors in the Morac bracket race. There's also going to be the BLC Superbike Cup and the Motorcamp Racing Cup Group 2. Prepare yourself for some more Superbikes, BLC Superbike Cup, Motorcamp Racing Cup Group 2. Get ready. But first, we will have the Philippine SBK up next. Presented by Petron Sprint, presented by Pirelli Tires Philippines. Featuring the Diablo, Superbike Slicks, the SCXRs. But since there's going to be rain going on, very obvious, rain getting stronger. It's going to be the appearance of Access Plus Racing Team in collab with Ducati Philippines, Nitro Ryota Racing Team, Team Yamaha, and MPH 2.0 Racing Team. Another one from Team Ducati. Island Boy Racing Team also are going to be using some of the latest generation Ducati V4s, the 7th gen V4, with Daniel De Los Reyes 96, our top rookie rider, representing Island Boy Racing Team. Coach Joey Storm Rivera is also going to be on a Ducati for Squadra Rosso Z2P Racing Team. He is the top rider in the Masters division, Coach Joey Storm Rivero. Motul FNS Racing Team will be representing Team Aprilia. The Aprilia RSV4 will be the weapon of choice for Kurt Domingiano 20, KD 20. Shout outs to Lester Castillo. Hello to FI Tuners, to Gig City. What up, FI Tuners? Lester Castillo. Hello. And hello to Ace John. Hello to Andrea Sabang. Andrea's excited to take a look at Homer Sabang's performance today. This is number 57 on your screens, Josh Tan from Team Petronas Sprinter. Teal, green, and red and white. There goes one of our Ducati riders, Josh. And this is rider number 26 on your screens, Lawrence Macalino. MPH 2.0 Racing Team's very own Law Mac. This is going to be a nice flex to the Rainmaster qualities of some of our riders here, including Team Japan's very own Akito Haga, Nitro Ryota Racing Team on a Yamaha R1. Straight out of Japan, man. He has his dad over here supporting his campaign. Noriyuki Haga of Japan, the legendary Noriyuki Haga, number 41. And this race is going to feature some of the fastest tires from Pirelli Tires Philippines. That is Akito Haga. Now we get a closer look at rider number 20, Aprilia RSV4 weaponry, the 1100 factory APX2 machine for Kurt Domingiano from Team Motul FNS. FNS, father and son. There goes the daddy. Kurt is on his mobile device here. Are you texting me? Yeah, he's double checking. He's watching the FB Live. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Somebody's got a brand new baby. Oh, Kirk Domingiano is a daddy. So that makes you a grandfather, sir. Congratulations. He's a brand new grandfather. And, of course, Kirk Domingiano is a brand new daddy. Congratulations. Wow. So you should call the team now FNS and GK, father and son and grandkid racing team. Shout out to Andrea Sabang saying good luck to Pape Homer Sabang. And here goes Homer Sabang. Rider number 14 from the Petronas Sprinter Manila Racing Team. There you go. Good luck, Homer. And surrounded by some of the loveliest Ducati race queens we have here. Shout out to Queenie May Nagrada saying good luck to rider number 716 and 246. Good luck, riders 716 and rider number 7. Make that 246 says Queenie May off in the comment section. Hello to everybody from Drive at Master Republic. Drive at Master Republic. What up? From Ace John. DMR, quality apparel since 2013, Drive at Master Republic. We're also proudly supported by Motor Trade. Thank you, Motor Trade. and Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated. I love yous going out to Homer Sabang here on the number 14 Ducati from Team Petronas Sprinter Manila. Message come from Andrea going out to Homer. Yeah. Looks like still it is a struggle to figure out what type of tires to use for some of our teams here. There goes Team Gold and Checkered Flag. Team Japan. They are rooting for Akito Haga from Nitro Ryota. Team Yamaha. The Yamaha R1. Akito Haga. Shout out to everybody from Petronas Sprinter Manila Racing Team. Ride safe, everybody. Get elected team, Petronas Sprinter Racing Team. Featuring Homer Sabang number 14 and Josh Tan. Josh Tan on the number 57. And Homer Sabang on the number 14. Ready for the warm-up. Looking like the rest are going to be starting their race from the pit lane, or they'll try to catch up during this warm-up lap. Hello to Giuliani Valerio Sabang. Good luck to Homer. From your Mammy Yao. Oh, there goes some of our Philippine SBK riders in the pro class starting up their race from the pit lane. And there goes Daniel De Los Reyes. I wonder what's going on. Does he need to change his tires? Shout out to Madame Baby De Jesus, to Sir Ian, and everybody from Petronas Sprinter Manila Racing Team for being part of the Philippine SBK, aka the fastest race of Morac 2026. On the fastest race on two wheels in the country, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli. Look at that. We can see some rooster tails going on. That's the amount of water getting displaced by the tires as it passes through it. That's the amount of wet weather they're going to have to negotiate with in the next 10 laps. This is the warm-up. Hello to everybody from TDM Photographers and all of those from Infinitex Photo and Migs Moto. Thank you so much. From Chi Earl Rodriguez Samala from the comment section. Shout outs Chi Earl Rodriguez Samala. Shout out to everyone from Infinitex Photo and Migs Moto. Great to have you guys yesterday. Rainy Sunday race day for leg number 3. The high-speed round of the fastest motorsport on two wheels in the Philippines. Looking like one of our riders is going to have a tire swap. Yeah, our Japanese rider, Akito Haga of Nitro Ryota, is on the pit lane. Looking like he's going to request for a tire change. And there goes Daniel De Los Reyes, 96. He's going to start his race from the pit lane. Lights out will happen with him kicking it off from the pit lane. The top rookie rider, Daniel De Los Reyes, is going to have a dramatic start to his race final here at the Philippine SBK. Good luck to Josh and Homer from Team Petronas Sprinter Manila Racing Team straight out of the comments. Got that right, Andrea. Hello to Sky. Good luck to Meister Sabang, rider number 14 in the novice and rookie division. Yeah, since some of our racers started up joining in during the warm-up lap, they're going to have to start their race at the back of the grid. Ooh, this is going to be a dramatic start. Let's go. See that? The Access Plus Racing Ducati PH boys on their Panigale V4 7th gen are at the back of the grid. And they're going to have to work their way up. There they are, number 69, making way. And look at the amount of rooster tail, and ooh, that's the amount of rain the track is experiencing right now, and these racers are going to have to negotiate with. Look at that. So we didn't see Akito Haga coming out. Looking like he's going to be on a DNS. Oh, sad, but this is how it is. Look at that. They're just maintaining a certain amount of pace, careful enough to avoid ending up lifting their motorbike up after a spill. Great amount of control by these guys here. With this level of rain, it's going to be so impressive the way they're going to actually come up with this type of pace. See that? More raindrops and more rooster tailing as they find their way to split or kick away the water as they drive on it. There goes one of our BMW riders on their BMW S1000RR. That's Jack Booncho from Team STFU BMW Motorrad. One of our very talented riders, girl power rider. And there's also here Lauparica teammate to our girl racer, Jack Booncho. And there's also, of course, Daniel De Los Reyes. Great that he was able to rejoin on race start. Number 69 at P1. That is Troy Alberto here. Enjoy music in the background, courtesy of some nice sounding exhaust notes. Elevated segment. Downhill to the corkscrew. They call that a corkscrew style turn. Gives you the feel of Baguio, Baguio City. You remember Baguio, right? When you go through a Cannon Road, you can see that type of curve. That's another of our BMW riders. That could either be Lauparica. Yeah, of STFU BMW Motorrad racing team. He's part of the novice category. He's running in P9. P1 is Troy. P2 is TJ. P3 is Homer. Yep. And the top three is Homer Sabang. So it is Ducati for 1, 2, and 3 here. Access Plus Racing Ducati PH on the latest edition Panigale V4R 7th gen. Followed by, of course, another 7th generation Ducati Panigale V4 with Homer Sabang piloting it for the Petronas Sprinter Racing Team campaign. Of course, 1, 2 for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. Josh Tan, another one of our impressive Ducati riders, making it a quartet of Ducatis on an awesome flex to their level of talent here. and the confidence that they get riding their Ducatis, their weapon of choice is a Ducati. There goes Troy. There goes TJ. TJ got the better of that previous lap. He establishes the fastest lap of the wet race. 207.697. How fast can you ride your Ducati on a wet Clark International Speedway like this? Hello to Joy Kua Alberto. Miss Joy, what up? That's a look at Daniel De Los Reyes. He is still at number 1 in the, he's actually now at P2 in the rookie category because Homer Sabang is number 1 in that rookie class. And he is number 3 overall, Homer Sabang. Troy, TJ, Homer, Josh, and Coach Joey Storm Rivero to complete our top 5. Daniel De Los Reyes, 986, is just outside the top 5. Lawrence Larmac is at P7. Lawrence Macalino. P8 goes to Kirk Domingiano. P9 for Jack Buncho. P10 for Lau Parica. Akito Haga, looking like he is stuck at the pit garage after a strong rain that's come his way. Maybe some issues he had a chat with the team with at the pit garage. Hello to Hart Lee, Secretariat. Keep safe, Lau Parica. Lyle is in the top 10 on his SCFU BMW Motorrad BMW S1000RR. There he goes. Well, actually, you are looking at Daniel De Los Reyes trying to catch up to the rest of the pack. He's just outside the top 5, around 15 seconds behind the top 5, Joey Storm Rivero. Coach Joey is P1 in the category Masters Division. Shout outs to Miss Beth Avila. Hey, Miss Beth. And shout out to our visitors all the way from Bukidnon, Kibawik, Bukidnon. Shout outs going out to Rex Dagohoy and Rosalind Dagohoy. Yeah, definitely a lot of rain than expected, but these guys make it look easy. They make it look effortless. That's TJ at number 1, Troy at number 2 now. Shout out to vest number 3. Please proceed to the briefing room right now. Calling the attention of vest number 3. You are being requested to proceed to the briefing room. There you go. 7 laps to go. A lot of time. Josh Tan now is in the top 3, by the way. Homer is at position number 4. But Homer still owns the fastest in the rookie category. And around 30 seconds later, or 13 seconds later, is going to be Daniel De Los Reyes. That's going to be a tall order for Daniel De Los Reyes to try to catch up, especially with track conditions getting worse. Question is, are his points going to be enough to get to the podium in the rookie category at number 1? Looking like Homer is going to bring home a number 1 finish here on this final. Homer Sabang, number 14. Number 4 overall, number 1 in the rookie category. This is STFU BMW Motorrad. Now, this is actually now Ducati's Daniel De Los Reyes. Earlier, we were looking at the BMW of Jack Buncho and Lau Parica. They are there just hanging on to the top 10. Shout out to Wally Monzarn. Hello to Team Aeromad. Hello to everybody from Team Aeromad. Wally Monzarn, thanks so much for a shout out over here to Bunzo, to Ross, to Perks, to Rodell, and Dr. Justine Uy. Hello, Dr. Justine Uy. And the rest of the hardworking team. Aeromed Premier. Hi to Ikikura. Let's go, Team Petronas Sprinter. Number 14. Number 14 is Homer Saba. Number 7 is Josh Tan. Josh is in the top 3, by the way, just 11 seconds behind Troy Alberto. There goes a closer look at TJ. There goes another close look at one of our fast Access Plus Racing Ducati PH machines here. That is Troy, the younger of the Alberto brothers. Fastest in this very wet Clark International Speedway is by TJ with a 207.697. Shout out to Alan Aline, and Team Bullyhead Customs. Hello, Team Bullyhead Customs. And Alan Aline off of the comments section. Hi, as well to Hart Lee. Secretary, keep safe, Lau. Well, he's doing it right now. He's in the top 10. And he's still going to be in the top 3 for the novice division. Top of the novice is Homer, followed by Daniel. And then you're going to see Lau Perica. Hartley sending out the message here. Rain or shine, Lau Perica, all team. All of the team members are very much present to support you, no matter what. Keep on going. Never give up. Team STFU, BMW Motorrad, and the S1000RR weaponry. There goes another look at our potential rookie contender to the number 1 spot. Although he's going to have to delete around, wow, a lot of seconds to try to get close to Homer Saba. With 5 laps to go. Yeah, it's easy to declare now that top of the pro will be TJ or Troy. Top of the intermediate division will be Josh. Top of the rookie and top of the novice category would be Homer. Yeah, the gap between Homer and Daniel now is 16 seconds. To be extra precise, 16.9 seconds is the gap between Homer Sabang and Daniel De Los Reyes. Daniel De Los Reyes represents Island Boy Racing Team, finishing right in the middle of the rookie battles here. Top of the rookie class is none other than the Petronas Sprinter Racing Team number 14, Homer Sabang. Number 3 so far here in the rookie division, we see Kirk Domingiano, KD20 on the Aprilia from O'Toole F&S Racing Team. There goes number 14. That is Homer. Homer Sabang. Potential P1 finisher. Or that is Josh Tan, the top 3 here. There goes Homer. The boys of Petronas Sprinter Manila Racing Team. Their signature teal green, white, and red for this Philippine SBK race final. The race final for round number 3. The National Motorcycle Racing Championships, proudly presented by Petron, Sprint, and Pirelli. Attention once again, vest number 3. Hopefully you are on your way to briefing room area. To the briefing room area. You are requesting the briefing room area. Vest number 3. Now you know. Ikikura cheering on for Homer Sabang and also Josh Tan. Josh definitely on a potential top 3 on the overall result. He's close to the very impressive, very unstoppable Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines boys. The dynamic duo of TJ and Troy. There they are. And around 11 seconds later, you're going to see Josh Tan. And 2.6 seconds later, you'll see Homer Sabang. There goes Josh. Right behind him is Homer. Josh at P3. And there goes Homer at the bottom of your screens at number 4 overall. But number 1 in the rookie category. Wait a minute, somebody's slowing down. Or, yeah, making way for the blue flag, actually. It is really hectic for some of our riders here to come up with a pace compared to what these guys have been doing. This is Daniel De Los Reyes. His fastest lap is 2:08.044. Yeah, way faster than Homer Sabang's 2:11, but he is stuck after getting his race start happening after lights out from the pit lane is where he started his race. He is 12.6 seconds behind Homer Sabang. That's going to be a lot of time to catch up to. Shout out to Queenie May Negrata. Congrats to all finishers here. Yeah, this is definitely deserving of a congratulations as early as now. With very difficult track conditions like what we are having over here, these very talented athletes make it look easy. Especially the fast boys of Axis Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. The fastest laps continue to improve from a 2:07.651. Let's see how fast they're going to go. Troy Alberto just established a purple lap on Sector 1. A purple on Sector 1. And Daniel De Los Reyes feeling the urgency with 3 laps remaining, just clocked in a new purple. 2:07.651. Daniel De Los Reyes owns the fastest lap of the session. The race final fastest lap by Daniel De Los Reyes, 96. There he goes. He's playing catch up in here. I can only imagine the amount of, well, motivation. Oh, she's got a lot of that going on here. He has reduced the gap between him and Homer to 7.1 seconds now. I'm sure he wants a few more laps and 3 laps remaining to try to catch Homer Sabang. I'm sure Homer, as soon as he sees Daniel De Los Reyes on his side view mirrors, could increase his pace level. But for now, he doesn't need to push harder. He's just going to have to take this home for a number 1 finish in the rookie category. So keep it going, Homer. Josh Tan also not feeling enormous pressure in the intermediate category as Jack and Lyle, or Jack Bunch has been having struggles to find the pace of this BMW, of her BMW on a worsening track condition like what we're having right now. Shout out to Rider 716, Poker Esteban from Queenie May. Off in the comment section, Riemann Esteban. Baby boy. Riemann, hello to you. Says Queenie May Negrata off in the comments section. Gospel, Josh and Homer, says Andrea. Oh, wait a minute. What is this fight going on? What is this dogfight we're seeing? This is Homer versus Daniel. Whoa. Daniel comes up with a way to challenge Homer Sabang's P1 in the rookie category. Wait a minute. Wow, I'm getting goosebumps here, man. His purple lap just got converted to a number 1 finish in the rookie category. Daniel De Los Reyes, right before the final lap starts. This is the second and the final lap of this final. The Philippine SBK round number 3 for season 2026 from Petron Sprint from Pirelli Tires Philippines. So it is going to be an impressive finish for Homer Sabang at number 2 in the rookie category. P3 in the rookie is Kirk Domingiano, potentially. Josh Tan still has the top 3 finish overall. Let's see what Daniel De Los Reyes could do in a lap and a few. Yeah, 2 laps, less than 2 laps remaining indeed for Daniel De Los Reyes to cram to find a top 3 finish here. He's now at P4 after getting the better of the situation against Homer Saban. His next mission is to chase the teal, green, and white of Josh Tan. Take a look at this. Daniel De Los Reyes chasing up, getting closer to Josh Tan. The gap now is 1.5 seconds on the main straight. Eyeing for a number 3 finish. This is the final lap of the race. Will it be enough time for Daniel De Los Reyes? What will Josh Tan do? Josh Tan is right there now. See that? Ducati with red winglets. That is Josh Tan. And right behind him is Daniel De Los Reyes. The one with a white racing suit is Daniel De Los Reyes. Definitely, he was able to get enough time to end up in the top 3? Question mark, because Josh Tan is for sure going to defend this one with all of his might. Let's go. Ikikura says, let's go. Arvino Solaria says, let's go, Homer. Oh, let's go, Josh Tan. Come on. Let's go, Daniel De Los Reyes. This is where a late-breaking opportunity is going to be open for Daniel De Los Reyes. He goes for the inside line. He sneaks up, not just yet. Awesome approach by Josh Tan. He is definitely doing his best to defend against this onslaught approach. Getting flexed by Daniel De Los Reyes. Rainmaster approach by Daniel De Los Reyes. And of course also impressive defensive moves by Josh Tan. He continues to put Daniel De Los Reyes at bay. Josh Tan wanting to secure the number 3 finish. A few more turns remain. TJ Alberto's about to take the checkered flag. Here he goes. Troy Alberto also on the checkered flag moment for P2. Congratulations, TJ. Congratulations, Troy. There they are, the 1-2 once again for Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines. And a number 3 by Josh Tan. Tremendous effort by Josh Tan, and he got rewarded. Same goes Daniel De Los Reyes. What a finish. A dramatic effort ends up with a number 4 finish for Daniel De Los Reyes. He's still a number 1 in the rookie category. Who's in the top 5? This is actually number 517, Lau Parica. He's struggling to find pace with this worsening track condition. Excellent job by Josh, right? I'm sure all you Josh Tan fans are so impressed the way he kept a faster Daniel De Los Reyes right behind him.
Please light up now.
Yeah, Daniel De Los Reyes with the fastest lap of 207.066. He owns the fastest lap of the race because of the urgency to try to catch Josh Tan. And he succeeded in doing so. There goes another of our finishers, Coach Joey Storm Rivero, top of the Masters class, inside the top 5 from Squadra Rosso Z2P. Just a few behind Island Boy Racing Team's top rookie finisher, Daniel De Los Reyes, 96. Josh Tan is number 1 in the intermediate category. There he goes. And number 3 overall, right behind the dynamic duo, the unbeatable duo of Ducati Philippines, Access Plus Racing, TJ Alberto and Troy Alberto. Here goes number 26, Law Mac of MPH 2.0 Racing Team. He got P6 on that checker flag. It was treacherous for some of our riders here, but TJ, Troy, and Josh made it look effortless. Here goes KD20, Kirk Domingiano on his Aprilia, taking the P3 spot for the rookie category. Representing Motul FNS Racing, the brand new daddy, Kirk Domingiano. So it should be KD20 GK. Teaching the grandkid now in the family. Hello to Andrew La Torza de los Reyes. Congrats to Island Boy Racing Team. What a campaign by Daniel de los Reyes. He has the fastest lap of the race because of a very dramatic start. He had to join the race after lights out. He started his race on this segment of the track you're looking at, the one that says closed track. We opened it up earlier for him after lights out. That is a tall order starting the race from the pit lane, but he was able to grab P4 overall and P1 in the rookie category after trying to, well, exert huge efforts to overtake KD20, Homer Sabang. Those are very talented riders, rookie riders of the Philippine Superbike Championships, the Philippine SBK Finals here at round 3 of Morac 2026, presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines.
The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026.
Let's take a look at the Parc Ferme celebrations here. Awesome job. There goes the number 57, Josh Tan of Team Petronas Sprinter Manila Racing Team. In the top 3, joins the dynamic, the unstoppable tandem, the Alberto brothers, led by the 5-time Golden Wheel awardee, TJ Alberto, and his little brother, Troy Alberto, on the number 69. Number 77 has done it again. Most number of points. It's a 1, 2, and 3 for Ducati. Featuring, of course, the Ducati Panigale V4R 7G for number 77, TJ, and number 69, Troy. And Josh Tan over there with a V4S 7G. We're giving you an opportunity to take a look at the wet weather tires from Pirelli Tires Philippines. The Pirelli Superbike tires. Diablo Superbike wet weather tires. See the grooves of the tires that they used to come up with 207s here at Clark International Speedway. Yeah, those are the tires that made them run 2 minutes 07 here at Clark International Speedway on treacherous track conditions. Those are the Pirelli Superbike wet weather tires. Make sure you have a chat with our friends from Pirelli Tires Philippines. To get a hold of these, racetrack proven tires on wet weather conditions. It means it's an excellent type of tire to use during conditions like what we have over here today. Some very important aftermath conversations to our unstoppable in the dominant spots riders of the Ducati latest edition V4R, the 7G. Yeah, after this one, we're going to make way for the BLC Superbike Cup. More of the Superbikes coming your way. We're still seeing some drops of rain falling from the skies. It's going to be a challenging day for some of our racers in the BLC Superbike Cup. But I'm sure they're going to be picking up very important information on how it is to handle situations like what we have over here now. Shout out to Andrew Latorza de los Reyes. Very impressed with the performance of Daniel de los Reyes. Same goes to us over here. He was able to catch up to the top 3 pack, just right behind Josh Tan. He was also able to challenge Josh Tan for a number 3 finish after starting his race from the pit lane. He owned the fastest lap of that race because of those efforts. The Philippine SBK race final here at round number 3 of Morac 2026. Fastest race on 2 wheels in the country on the fastest racetrack in the Philippines, Clark International Speedway. From Petron Sprint, from Pirelli Tires Philippines, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Thanks, of course, to Motor Trade. Thank you, Motor Trade, for being one of our sponsors. Also, Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated, provider of our LED screens, our huge LED screens here at Clark International Speedway, with Petron Blaze Racing Gasoline Engine Oil and Petron XCS. We are giving huge love to Drive It Master Republic, DMR. Drive It Master Republic is also part of our list of supporters. Thank you very much. The Petron Sprint Pirelli Morac for 2026. We can see right over here, rider number 67. That's RP Ong right there. Good luck, RP. It's going to be 5 laps for this BLC Cup race. The Superbike Cup from BLC. Rider number 56 is Billy Esplana, a.k.a. Virgilio. Virgilio! Good luck, Virgilio! They call him Billy. Oh, this is rider number 15. That is Bojovi Mercado. Jobs Mercado. Good luck, Jobs. The BLC Cup. Shout out to everybody from BLC Cycle, the prime dealer of motorcycle and spare parts here in the country. Although we thought it was Sheen, but she's wearing the black and green shirt this time. So number 67 is at the pole position spot. RP on, good luck, man. Here goes rider number 666, Eds Kimno. Good luck, Eds. You gotta love it. You seeing their smiles over here. We're excited for them as well. Number 12 on your screens, Trisha Pangilinan, our girl rider on her Ninja ZX6R. Another of our Kawasaki riders there. There goes number 13, Owen Rapanan. This is rider number 22, Azel Ali. Azel Aligata. And rider number 9 here is Cholo Katahan. And rider number 21, Brian Kinkunanan, flexing his biceps over there. He's from Apex Racing, Petronas, Bulacan, KPA Jewelry. And where's Salah Bajawi? It says here Salah Bajawi is also going to start the race. There's a Yamaha number 911 also on that. We'll find out later on. There's also Neri on the number 77. Neri Gonzalez Pongasi. Jeffrey Oliveros on the number 013. Jeffrey Ryan Oliveros. Julius Arajado is also on this grid. Rider number 88. Oh, there go some of our riders who are going to be starting their race at the back of the grid. Look like that's Salah Bajawi. And we're going to find out who's the other guy in just a little while. They're definitely making the most out of this warm-up. Very important warm-up. It's also added data that they can use to try to make adjustments, to come up with adjustments definitely, on how they're gonna improve their pace for challenging track conditions like what we have over here now. That is hairpin number 1, aftermath of the Porsche stretch. Coming up, hairpin number 2. And they get to be given an opportunity to stretch the legs of their superbikes on, sensitive track conditions like we have now. The goal is to be able to take it to the checkered flag without having to rejoin, if you know what I mean. And this is some of those important moments for these guys here, to learn how to handle very challenging track conditions like we have now. King Brian Kunana making an appearance here. in the Apex QPH campaign of the day. Round number 3 of Morac 2026 featuring the BLC Superbike Cup. Still, we are in the warm-up lap. We are waiting for a few more of our riders who are going to be kicking off the race at the back of the grid. They joined earlier during the warm-up. And red lights will be giving them the cue. You see the red lights at the bottom left of your screens here. There it is. We will turn it on, and when we shut down those red lights, they twist it in the most ideal way to get out of the grid box. Off they go. The BLC Superbike Cup, featuring the 600 to 1000 cc machines here. Presented by Patron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. This is part of our celebrations for leg number 3, the high-speed leg of the Nationals. Patron Sprint and Pirelli bringing it to you. Morac 2026 together with Motor Trade and Drive Fit Master Republic. Definitely, it's a lot to handle. Especially, they have other riders alongside them occupying the racing line that they would normally use. This is rider number 21, taking P1 right away. With his amount of track experience, he is king in situations like this. Same goes this guy here, Salah Bajawi, the Yamaha R1 boys. It's a Yamaha R1. Yamaha R1 for King Brian Kananen and Yamaha R1 as well for Salah Bajawi. That's RP Aug. We saw RP Aug moments ago. Oh, this is one of our Ducati riders. If only we could take a closer look at their race numbers, definitely we're going to get you there. The heavy braking zone of the TGR Acacia Curve. And another left-hander coming their way. Oh, there goes our female rider. That's a closer look at Trisha Pangilinan. On track, M&L, Trisha Pangilinan. Listen to the sound of that. Still gets to squeeze it really hard as it should. Rooster tail, part of that one. That's Salah Bajawi. All right. So there goes King Brian Conana, followed by Salah Bajawi, and then Julius Arajado, and then Trisha Pangilinan with Cholo Katahan to complete our top 5 with Azel Aligata at P6, Jovi Mercado at P7, Renzo Duat at P8, Arpiong at P9, Virgilio Esplana at P10, Owen Rafanan at P11, Ed Skimno at P12, Jeffrey Oliveros at P13. There goes the king, Brian Cunanan, number 21. But the fastest lap belongs now to Salah Bajawi with a 2 minutes 32.3 on the P2 Yamaha R1. More rain coming in. Looking like the rain's getting worse. That's hairpin number 2 coming his way. Here goes Salah Bajawi 911 on a Yamaha R1 from Herrera Holdings Corporation Oval CRS Racing Team. He's at P2, right around 7.1 seconds behind King Brian Conana. Look at the amount of rain on this shot of Clark International Speedway. You got to admire the way these riders for the BLC Superbike Cup are handling the situations going on. That is Julius Arojado at P3 on the Ducati. Julius Arojado. Inside the top 3, King, Salah, and then Julius. And Trisha is in the top 4. Cholo at position number 5. Yep, we have our fast female racer, Trisha, on her Kawasaki ZX6R from Team Eve Moto Track M&L. The BLC Superbike Cup. The Audi Sport Arc is where they prep carefully on the final turn for the main straight. Ooh, that's some elbow to elbow action. That's Azel Aligata and Jovi Mercado battling it out for a number 7 spot. Followed by RP Ong, and then we're going to wait for Virgilio Esplana to take the top 10. Virgilio, yeah, definitely now has P10. This is back to looking at our race leader, purple lap holder, King Brian Conana. The purple lap is 224.3. That's from the previous lap. Apex Racing Team's very own, Petronas Bulacan's very own, KPA Jewelry's very own, the King Brian Conana. Listen to how they rev it up, and it's gonna definitely tickle your ears. Satisfying indeed. 3 laps to go. That guy is in command here. Around 10.3 seconds of a race lead by King Brian Conana on that Yamaha R1 number 21. Yeah, we're going to make way for the Underbone and Scooter bracket race. We're going to be on the lookout for the top 3 in the Underbone category and the Scooter category for our upcoming bracket race after this BLC Superbike Cup. And after the bracket race, we're going to have our Moto Camp Racing, the Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 2. So it is King, Salah, and Julius, the top 3 of this BLC Superbike Cup. Yamaha, Ducati. King Brian's on a Yamaha R1. Salah is on another Yamaha R1. And Julius Arrojado is on one of our Panigales. Followed by Renzo Duat, Trisha Pangilinan, and Cholo Katahan. Here goes Azel. No, yeah, that's actually Cholo ahead of Trisha now. Trisha just outside of the top 5 now. There goes Jovi and RP. And there goes Helio. Definitely extra challenging for these riders, but they make it look effortless. That is still a spectacular way of learning things to become a better rider, to become a more disciplined rider, and to understand the amount of exposure that you need to do to be able to acquire the ability to handle tough situations like this. Look at that. Look at that amount of rain. Still King Brian Cunanan and his Yamaha R1M continue with the fastest laps. 221.3 here with a final lap of the race. Purple lap holder, rider number 21, King Brian Cunanan, remains king of this BLC Superbike Cup. But Salah Bajawi clocked in a purple on sector 1 from the previous lap. Well, he is around 25 seconds behind this guy we're looking at over here. That's our race leader, rider number 21, King Brian Cunanan. Julius Arrojado remains in the top 3. The rain getting worse. But for sure it's gonna give opportunities for a lot of these riders to gather some of the most crucial knowledge in riding with this amount of rain happening. Still they make way to find the precise line through these puddles of water. Checkered flag moment for the king, Brian Cunanan. Congratulations on a top finish. Again, another super impressive result for King Brian Cunanan. Yeah, after this BLC Cup, we will have our bracket race featuring the underbone category and the scooter category. Plus, we'll have our Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 2. More super bikes are coming up after our scooter and underbone bracket race. Presented to you by Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. Also supported by Motor Trade and Drive It Master Republic. Together with Grantex Solutions Incorporated, this is Morac 2026, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Another checkered flag moment. This is Julius Arojado. Yeah, our top 3 finisher. So it's King, followed by Salah, and then Julius. The best 3 riders on this BLC Superbike Cup on a treacherous Clark International Speedway rainy day. Rainy day Sunday. Getting more of the rain here. Shout out to AC Lights and Sounds. Thanks for keeping it loud, AC. AC Lights and Sounds. Shout out to JD Perez Hulve. Yeah, plenty of finishers here despite, look at that amount of rain gathered on the tarmac. Rainwater. Cholo Katahan takes the checkered flag after Renzo Duat to complete our top 5. There goes our P6 finisher, Trisha Pangilinan, our girl racer Trisha Pangilinan. And coming up on the checkered flag, Azel and Jovi. Jovi first, Jovi Mercado at P7, and the P8 goes to Azel Algata. Congratulations, guys. Congrats to the rest of the finishers. So we saw Azel Aligata finishing at P8, RP Ong finishing at P9, Virgilio Espana finishing at P10, Owen Rafanan got P11, P12 finish for Ed Kimno, P13 finish for Jeffrey Oliveros, and Neri Pongasi completes our lineup of finishers right over there. Of course, the top 7 goes. The top 7 goes like this: Boji, or Jovi, actually, Jovi, Jobs Mercado in the top 7, Trisha Pangilinan in the top 6, Chola Catalana in the top 5, Renzo Duat in the top 4. BLC Superbike Cup wrap up. And congrats to King Brian Conana with the fastest lap of that BLC Superbike Cup with 2:21.389. He's also around 31 seconds ahead of everyone on that race. A phenomenal result for King Brian Conana. Spectacular result also going on to Salaba Jawi and Julius Arojado. They will be celebrating with King Brian Conanan later on as one of our top 3 finishers overall on that recently concluded BLC Superbike Cup. The bracket race featuring our scooter riders and our underbone riders coming up next. Huge thanks to Motor Trade, Drive at Master Republic, Grantech Solutions Incorporated, together with Petron Blaze 100 and Petron XCS. Presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. This is Morac 2026. Back with more in just a little bit.
The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over.
Giving you guys a look at the going-ons at the BLC Parc Ferme. Yeah, we just wrapped up the BLC Superbike Cup. RV and the rest of the gang. King Brian Cunanan is king. Congratulations, King. Impressive lap in that treacherous condition during the BLC Superbike Cup race. Emerging as the fastest for Team Yamaha R1. There goes Salah Bajawi on another Yamaha R1, finishing P2. And of course, top 3 went to Julius Arojado, number 88 on a Ducati. Congratulations, participants of the BLC Superbike Cup. Another of our Superbike categories will come your way before the day ends. We're going to make way for the Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 2 5-lap race later on after our bracket race. Let's make way for our underbone riders and scooter riders on the bracket race coming up next. There go some of our bracket racers waiting for the track to be reopened. Oh, yeah. These are live videos of the going-ons here. Look at that. Slippery looking tarmac at Clark International Speedway today. We've been getting a lot of rain on this part of the day, 5:07 in the afternoon. This is the second and the final segment of round number 3 for the Petron Sprint Pirelli National Motorcycle Racing Championships. This is the bracket race featuring our underbone riders and our scooter riders. MJ De La Cruz is top of the scooter category. Top of the underbone is CJ Sampson. So scooter is led by MJ De La Cruz on the number 518. Second fastest scooter rider on this bracket race is Mickey Malate on the number 19. Third fastest in the scooter category is MJ Valdez on the number 66. Now the top 3 for underbone, CJ Sampson leads it with the number 121. And with the number 2 is Ralph Olaibar. He's at number 2. And in the top 3 on the number 259 is Erickson Jose. Underbone top 3 for this bracket race. The goal is to not exceed their nominated laps. There goes rider number 121, CJ Sampson. He is leader in the underbone division of this bracket race. His fastest is 2:59.7. We also have here Ian Matthew Cayola, Joselito Sinangote, Evander Soliveres, and Andrew Opura for this bracket race. You heard that right. Evander Soliveres. He's going to be using weapon number 12 for the scooter category of this bracket race. Look at that amount of water spray. They have to find an ideal spot on the racetrack to come up with cleaner lines and to not end up having to recover and rejoin. Andrew Opura, Evander Soliveres, Joselito Sinangote, Jan Matthew Gayola, MJ Valdez, Emmanuel Castor, Erickson Jose, Miggy Malate, Ralph Olaibar, and CJ Sampson and MJ De La Cruz. Leaders of these divisions are MJ De La Cruz for scooter and CJ Sampson for underbone. Little bracket race. So you're looking at number 518, top dog in the scooter category of this bracket race. Fastest time at 2:39.3. Hopefully, with his nominated lap, he's not going faster than it. They are not allowed to go faster than their declared nominated laps. That's what bracket racing is all about. And I'm sure Evander Soliveres is very familiar with that. Evander Soliveres is king in bracket racing when it comes to motorbikes. Bracket racing in the quarter mile, in the 1/8 mile. And he's here for our bracket race, the circuit edition of the bracket race events of Clark International Speedway today. The high-speed leg of Morac 2026, proudly presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines, together with Motor Trade, Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated, and Drive Fit Master Republic. DMR. Thank you for the gorgeous shirts. We love the new design of the souvenir shirt, the latest one for Morac 2026. It represents the color of Pirelli, the black and gold color combination of our official tire sponsor, Pirelli Tires Philippines. You gotta love it. Thank you to Sheen for the beautiful design of our latest edition, Drive Fit Master Republic 2026 official souvenir shirt with Petron XCS and Petron Blaze Racing Gasoline Engine Oil, together with DMR and Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated, together with Drive Fit Master Republic and Motor Trade. Thank you, Motor Trade. It's the Petron Sprint Pirelli Morac 2026, round number 3. After this, you're going to get a taste of Group 2 for the Moto Camp Racing Cup. still stronger rain. Getting the experience. These riders are gathering that amount of experience handling conditions like what we are seeing right now. Evander Oliveras just got noticed there. He just clocked in a purple on sector 1. 1 minute 31.9 on sector 1. He is poised to increase his position on this underbone scooter bracket race. He's part of the scooter category. So far now, he is in 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. He's in the top 5. So he's going to have to try to overtake Jan Matthew Gayola. He's going to also try to do that without exceeding his nominated lap. Oh, yeah. So nominated lap for CJ Sampson, our top rider on the underbone category of this bracket race. It says here, number 121. Nominated lap is 2 minutes 50. It is good for him. His best lap so far is 2 minutes 56. He's still within range. Around 6 seconds to spare. And he continues to maintain number 1 in the underbone category of our bracket race. MJ De La Cruz, top scooter rider. There goes a look at Evander Oliveras. Evander has now climbed to P9, but he only has 2 laps to do so to try to climb to be in the top 3. So far, he's now at P4 in the scooter category. He owns the fastest lap. His fastest is 2:52. And his nominated lap is 2:34. Wow, this is promising for Evander Oliveras in the scooter category, but looking like he's not going to have enough time to try to catch up. His closest would be MJ Valdez. He's going to try to get so close to MJ Valdez and overtake him, and then Miggy Malate for a P2 finish. MJ will be, saying hello later on with the battle with Evander Oliveras in a few seconds' time. Around 2.8. Scooter top rider is rider number 518, MJ Valdez. Scooter category top rider, that is. MJ Valdez, his best so far is 3:31. But his declared dial-in is a 3 minutes 11. A lot of time to spare, indeed. I wonder what's their wet nominated laps. These are W or dry, actually. Dry nominated laps. Yeah, Ross DeMilo is impressed with CJ Sampson's performance. Well, you have got to be. And you've got to be, actually. And he is doing a clever job, not exceeding his nominated lap. 2:55.9 is his fastest. His nominated lap is 2:50. There goes rider number 121 on the screens. The very impressive CJ Sampson of the underbone category of our bracket race. For the Petron Sprint Pirelli Morac 2026. Leg 3 here at Clark International Speedway. On hot pursuit is Evander Soliveras with a 252.060. He's still at P9. Can he find a way to be in the top 3? And so far in the scooter category, he is at P4. He's gonna soon knock on the tailpipe of MJ Valdez, number 66. MJ Valdez holds on to the top 3 positions, or the top 3 spots so far in the scooter category with 1 lap remaining. Another look at number 121. CJ poised to take the top finish on this underbone class for our bracket race. Managing the wet track conditions cleanly. So far he's like around 10 seconds, 18? Looking like he's ready for his checkered flag moment here. CJ Sampson. Now that's a look at MJ De La Cruz earlier on the Acacia Curve. This is our top finisher in underbone for this bracket race. CJ Sampson, 121. Yeah. For the highlight reel. It deserves it, of course. Very impressive by CJ Sampson. Looks like, yeah, he did not break out of here with the way I am seeing it on their official nominated lap list. This is rider number 16, Emmanuel Castor. This is looking like it's going to be our top 3 finisher in the underbone category. This is number 259, Erickson Jose. P2 for the underbone of our bracket race. Underbone category, second best finisher for that bracket race. His best time is 257.1. Now this is MJ De La Cruz, top finisher in the scooter category. Oh, it's actually Emmanuel Castor, the top 3 finisher in underbone. Congratulations. Emmanuel Castor, number 16, with a dial in at 248. Oh, but his best time is 258, but that's great. Yeah, right within, not exceeding his nominated lap. There goes MJ De La Cruz, number 518, P1 in the scooter category here, with a 328 best time. 311 nominated lap. Mickey Malate takes P2 in the scooter category. Congratulations, Mickey. Let's see who's going to get P3. MJ Valdez gets P3 in the scooter category, followed by Evander Soliveras. Joselito Sinangote got a 4th spot finish for underbone and clocking in purple. Wow, 2 minutes 50.209. Joselito Sinangote. Yeah, he did not exceed his nominated lap over here from the look of things on the list. There goes Jan Matthew Gayola, followed by Andrew Opura. Congratulations, finishers of our bracket race, both underbone and scooter categories. And find out the official top 3s in the podium stage. Coming up next, get ready for Group 2 of our Moto Camp Racing Cup. Up next here at Clark International Speedway, part of our celebrations for the 3rd leg, the high-speed leg of the Pirelli and Petron Sprint Morac 2026. Nationals, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships. Fastest race on two wheels in the Philippines on the fastest racetrack in the country. Yeah, there goes our official pace car for the Moto Camp Racing Cup. We see the Porsche, the yellow Porsche earlier right over there, and somebody's having a great workout today. Is that? Yeah, that is Captain Chet Estepa. Yeah, she's having a great run today. How many calories have you burned today, Chet? Yeah! Yeah, she's the founder of Moto Camp Riding School, the organizer of our next category, the Moto Camp Racing Cup. For Group 2. Yeah, you should see her six-pack after running like that for sure. And look at that gorgeous yellow Porsche doing the track sweep, double-checking the track conditions before we allow our competitors for Group 2 of the Moto Camp Riding Cup, the Moto Camp Racing Cup from the Moto Camp Riding School. It is all about improving their skills from, of course, learning how to ride better, enjoying the track days after training, and then into motorbike racing like what we're doing here today. Featuring the Moto Camp Rookie Cup, the Moto Camp Cup, and the Moto Camp Women's category. Since we have a female founder here, Captain Chet Estepa, who was able to grab the 2024 Pirelli Cup Lightweight Overall Championship trophy. Together with other very impressive coaches for these riders at the Moto Camp Riding School, getting ready for the Moto Camp Racing Cup of Group 2. We have Coach Casper, Coach EJ, Coach Roald, Coach Josh. Sure are super proud of the impressive efforts of these riders, improving their racecraft. Definitely rider development is what's at stake over here. And I'm a strong believer of a healthy motorsport community that easily equate to better motorists on the streets. They're more disciplined to not actually ride like this on the road and just keep the racing adrenaline going on controlled environments like the racetrack. Thank you so much to our friends from the Moto Camp Riding School and a lot of the other riding schools that are available here in the country for allowing these riders to have the outlet to improve on their skills and make the streets safer with more disciplined riders who know how to distinguish and who know how to remember to not bring this to the streets. Race only on the tracks. This is Group 2 rider Jemuel Dominguez. Yeah, there goes Jemuel Dominguez from JDC Racing Team on his Ninja 400. And the lovely ladies of Moto Camp Riding School, led by Captain Che Estepa. Captain Che Estepa, yeah, she's right there in the white shorts. She's the founder of Moto Camp Riding School, the organizer of our Moto Camp Racing Cup. This is Group 2 now. Earlier we had Group 1. This is rider number 88 on your screens, Edward Osaya of One Moto Racing Team on another Ninja 400 from Kawasaki. This is rider number 74, Kyle Rosario of Chat Garage, or Chael Rosario, also from Team Midnight Crew on another Ninja 400. This time now, this is rider number 24, Iki Kura, on another 400cc Kawasaki Ninja. Rider number 95, Kimpoy Payumo from Prequel Racing Team. After that, Petronas Sprint Manila Dash Car Pro number 24 rider, Ikikura, watch out for him. And number 57 on your screens now, or 357, that's Emer Benito of Team WRD. Rider number 97, Kurt Girai of Team SR Squad on a Yamaha R3. Rider number 25 here, this is Eiichi Yamane of Track M&L for the CF Moto 450 SRS rookie category. Rider number 35 is Mikael Edding of CAE Moto Garage on a ZX4RR. And rider number 21, Abelard Macabante of Chat Garage. Excellent job by those ladies. Moto Camp Riding School, thank you so much. They are ready for the warm-up. This is going to be 3,000 laps, or 5,000 laps? 5,000 laps in the wet for the Moto Camp Racing Cup Group 2. No, it's scheduled to have 5 laps, actually, not 5,000. Shout out to Hannah Grace Salvador. Let's go, Ikikura. Yeah, Ikikura on the number 24. Ninja 400 from Petronas Sprint Manila Dash Car Pro Racing Team. There goes one of our pit lane starters. Yeah, we saw that. Hello to Jamie Dominguez. Let's go, James Dominguez. Jemuel Dominguez, a JDC Racing Team on the number 22 Ninja 400. He's part of the lightweight category of the MC Cup. A Moto Camp Racing Cup for Group 2 is what you are looking at. Warm-up time. A look at rider number 22, Jemuel Dominguez. Shout out to all you James Dominguez fans out there. On the comments, for those who are watching, this is the continuation of our FB Live broadcast from a few minutes ago. According to Mr. Zuckerberg, you can only do an 8-hour stretch of an FB Live broadcast. But according to our friends from Google and YouTube, you can actually do more than 8 hours of broadcast live. Yeah, we are available on YouTube. Motorsport PH. Motorsports PH with an S. We'll double check that. We're going to give you more updates so you can see the 4K version. Yeah, it's Motorsports PH on YouTube. Subscribe to that channel now. Like it. Share it so you can see 4K or 2K. It's actually 4K. Oh, full HD actually. Soon 8K 120. I just remind Vanjo Guzman about it before Christmas so he could do his pre-Christmas shopping of how do you call that one in America? Before Thanksgiving Day? Black Friday? You gotta grab those discounts. On a sale, very important day to get those equipment upgrades for 2027. So far, yeah, I'm sure you're enjoying crispier videos because when you do it on FB Live, there's a little bit of a reduction on the video quality because I think Mr. Zuckerberg is still expanding his data center. Maybe upon the expansion of the data center of Meta, he could probably accommodate your 4K videos the way YouTube is doing it. Yes, we are available on YouTube at the Motorsports PH official channel. Motorsports PH on YouTube if you want to watch this on full HD. We are ready. It's all about camaraderie, improvement of racecraft, applying the things they've learned during training and on track days. This is the Moto Camp Riding School's very own Moto Camp Racing Cup for Group 2. Let's make way for the red lights at the bottom left of your screen. Take a look at it. We're going to turn it on. When we shut down those red lights, they're going to twist it in a very controlled manner to get out of the grid box safely, just like that. I'm sure Coach EJ, Coach Roald, Coach Josh, Coach Casper, and Coach Chet are super proud of what they're looking at over here. And there goes our official pace car, the yellow Porsche. Trail braking, as you can see. You're going to have to. Shout out to Claire O'Malley saying, let's go, James Dominguez. James is rider number 22 from JDC Racing Team on the Ninja 400. Look at how they're being bunched up over there for positions 2, 3, and 4. Look at that P1 guy. Who's that P1 guy? Double check who that is in just a little while. This is the Porsche stretch. And hairpin number 1 for our race leader. Rider number 22, that is Jamuel Dominguez. Ooh, the one who's got a lot of fans here on the comment section. Jamie and Claire and the rest of the gang. Here's your favorite rider, James Dominguez. He's at P1. And there goes P2. Let's see who that is. Oh, that's number 74. That is Chael Rosario. Hope I'm saying it right. Chael or Kyle? And I'm 74 right over there at P2. And who is closely chasing Mr. Rosario? Let's find out. Well, looking like he forgot to turn on his taillight. Hopefully he's aware of it and he could turn it on. Oh! Slipping on there. Look like, yeah, there he goes. He gets to recover. Now he's gonna have to hopefully remember to turn on his taillight. Well, hopefully it didn't get, hopefully it did not malfunction because of that. There goes rider number 22, John Dominguez, leader of our Group 2 here. Shout out to Hannah Salvador and to fans of Ikikura on the number 24 on the Petronas Sprinter Manila NASCAR Pro campaign for our Moto Camp Racing Cup here on Group 2. Where is he at? You're going to know later on. Closer look at rider number 22. Yeah, more of his handiwork here. Very impressive. So Jem Wells just clocked in a purple of 2 minutes 40.458, followed by Edward Osea. He's running P2 here. And P3 is Emmer Benito, a WRD racing team. Where is Ikikura? Iki's at P9. And Shawari is getting that learning curve upgraded. Maria Burke says, "We love you, Iki. Stay safe." We see him so far in position number 9. One of our young riders here, Ikikura. A look at number 88, Edward Osea. He's at P2 here. And there goes rider number 357, Emmer Benito. He's in the top 3. This is how they negotiate the big loop, the carousel sector here at Clark International Speedway. That's the aftermath of the Acacia curve, the TGR curve. And they now are about to negotiate the double chicane, a segment of Clark International Speedway where they encounter 2 chicanes at a time, or 2 chicanes after one after another. On to the final turn for the main straight. Rider number 241 on your screens. Is that 241? Oh, we're gonna give you a closer look. Oh, okay. Returning with another beautiful look at our P1 rider. He's our race leader, Jems Dominguez, rider number 22 from JDC Racing Team. Most impressive here on this Group 2 for our Moto Camp Racing Cup. Right here at leg number 3 of Morac 2026. Morac is represented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. There goes running P2 so far. Everyone's on the lightweight class over here. Others are in the rookie season. They have opted to be part of the rookie category here. So it's Gems followed by Edward and then Emmer, the top three. Attacking the main straight he goes. Looking like no one is getting close enough to challenge his race lead. That's rider number 22, the very impressive Jemuel Dominguez, the JDC Racing Team. Second fastest in this category is Edward Osea, 88. One Moto Racing Team is what he represents. He's rider number 88 at P2, right behind our current main character on this shot. Well, he deserves it. He's giving us main character vibes in a very impressive way. Rider number 22, Jemuel Dominguez. Third most impressive here so far is Emmer Benito. Rider number 357. Team Poy Payumo is at P4. And in the top five is Peter John Tan of the SR squad, making him our top rookie rider for this group. On his Kawasaki ZX4RR, rider number 67. He's there somewhere. Brilliant job by this guy. Uncontested. Oh, there goes an exchange going on. Position exchange is going on somewhere in the middle of the pack. Ooh, another swapping happened on there on the Akasha curve. He tried to outbrake, but he had to prepare much harder. Yeah, you brake late, you accelerate late as well. That's what happened. Shout out to Franz Adrian. Solid performance indeed by Jemuel Dominguez. There goes his checkered flag moment. Congratulations, top finisher, Jems Dominguez, a JDC Racing Team. Lightweight MC Cup P1 for Group 2. And a promising P1 result from Peter John Tan of the SR squad under number 67. There goes your second best finisher in the MC Cup Lightweight division. Number 88, Edward Osea of One Moto Racing Team. Congrats by the way to Jemuel Dominguez. He owns the fastest lap of the race. 2 minutes 40.458 and a dominant way to finish it. There goes rider number 357, Emmer Benito of Team WRD in the top 3 of the MC Cup Lightweight category. And I have on my hand now the results. Get ready for it. Shout out to Ralph Olivar. We need you at the Secretariat. Ralph Olivar. Ralph Olivar, you are needed at the Secretariat. And here goes a much needed celebration on the checkered flag. Congratulations to the rest of these awesome finishers for Group 2. Yeah, you saw right over there. Kimpoy Payumo, followed by Peter John Tan, followed by Kurt Girai, and then Ichi Yamane, and then Abelard Makabante, followed by Iki Kura, and then Mikael Edding. Congratulations on the finish. Congrats once again to our finishers in the Motorcam Racing Cup. That's Group 2, featuring our lightweight category riders in the MC Cup division and the rookie category. Top finisher is Jemuel Dominguez with a purple of 2 minutes 40.458. The rest were doing 2:44s. And he's the only guy in that territory. 2 minutes 40.458. Jemuel Dominguez, excellent job. I'm sure JDC Racing Team are going to be super proud of a spectacular performance. Jems Dominguez. Join us later on at the podium stage as we recognize these big winners. He just wrapped up another Motocam Racing Cup. Congrats to the team of coaches that have worked hard to make sure these riders pick up a lot of knowledge during training and during track days and apply it right here on race day. Congrats to Coach Casper, Coach EJ, Coach Roald, and Coach Josh, and Coach Chet Estepa, the founder of Motocam Riding School, aka our Pirelli Cup Lightweight Overall Champion back in 2024. More are coming your way for the Motocam Riding School Racing Cup. Check out the official FB page of Motocam Riding School to get more information on the next leg when we do another round of our Morac events. You are sure to see some of the excellent students and participants of the Motocam Riding School's very own Motocam Racing Cup. Awarding ceremonies will follow in just a short while. Presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines, together with Motor Trade, Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated, and Dry Fit Master Republic. Morac 2026, the fastest race on two wheels in the country, on the fastest racetrack here in the Philippines, Clark International Speedway. Giselle and Diego says, shout outs going out to Idol Iki Kura. Same goes Martin Lagman, rooting for Iki Kura. He's one of our famous riders on this category, the Motocam Racing Cup, presented by Motocam Riding School here at Morac 2026 from Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. Thanks to Motor Trade, thanks to Drive It Master Republic, thanks to Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated, and of course, Petron Blaze 100 gasoline engine oil and Petron XCS. To the podium stage we go in just a short while. Thank you to our hard-working track marshals. Mission accomplished. To our medical team, Team AeroMed, thank you very much. And right on cue, they appear on the camera. Good job, Banjo, and the rest of Mad Films. And of course, from AC Lights and Sounds, thank you very much. To our hard-working race officials, Mr. Barreto, all the way from Macau. And of course, Papa Els, Coach Papa Els, also hard at work today. International race official Rodina Rivera, track marshals leader Darwin Arena. Fantastic job, guys. And we will give you the podium stage announcements. Stick around. Live at Clark International Speedway. These are the going-ons. Yeah, it's been raining. We're getting a lot of water on the tarmac, and finally the events are done with no very important incidents to worry about. Everybody was able to brave the treacherous conditions and managed adjusting to the requirements of such very challenging track condition. We'll be back.
The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now. The wait is over. This 2026, a new season begins. Engines roar, tires burn, rivalries ignite. The nation's fastest riders return to the track. With one goal victory, new rivals, new machines. One championship. Every corner demands precision. Every second pushes the limit. Feel the speed, hear the thunder. Witness the battle for glory. From the first race to the final lap, only one will rise above the rest. National Motorcycle Championship Series 2026. The battle starts now.
Grab travel bar. There they go. Completing our top 3 in the experts category. Joining the champion, Charles Morac, rider number 25 from VS Racing Motorsport, CN2, Tech, and M1. Congratulations. Official finishers of the Philippine Underboat King Championships from Pirelli, from Ron Quinn. Next, the official results of the 155 Super Sport category. The 155 Sport Novice Champion is MJ Valdez of R1 Moto Performance Racing Team. Congratulations, MJ. You are the champion. Without indicated on his racing suit. Take the top of the podium for MJ Valdez. And B2 of the 155 Sport Novice Division is girl racer Shan Camille Lumampas from SeaWorks Toyota Super Show Racing Team. There you go. Congratulations, Shan Camille. And our P3 in the 155 Sport Novice Division is the Golden Boy, Ian Sampson. Golden Boy, Ian Sampson. Yeah, he's definitely one of our idols. I want to be like that when I reach my golden era. Congratulations, Ian Sampson of IS 309, collaborating with Bomba Kid, completing our top 3 for the 155 CC Sport Novice Division, led by our champion, MJ Valdez of R1 Moto Performance. This is proudly presented, of course, by Pirelli and Patron Sprint. Next up, the 155 Super Sport Open category. Get ready to be introduced to the big winners of the Super Sport 155 Open Division. The champion is Shan Camille Lumampas. Shan Camille on the number 695 for SeaWorks Toyota Suit Show. She is at the top of the podium of this division, the Super Sport Open. She could compete in the novice class. She is number 1 in the Super Sport Open. Great job by our girl racer, Shan Camille Lumampas. There she is at the top of the podium from SeaWorks Toyota Suit Show Racing Team. And P2 of our Super Sport Open in the 155 TC category, it's Golden Boy, Ian Sampson. Another one for the Golden Boy. Another one from IS309 Bomba Kid. Congratulations, sir. Ian Sampson. There you go, second to the top of the podium. P3 goes to Jan Atienza. Or John? Let's double check that. Is it John or Jan? Same. But how do you spell it? John. Oh, so it is John. John Atienza. Congratulations, John. A Bomba Kid in collab with VS Racing Team. He's right there at P3. Joining our champion, Shan Camille Lumampas. Girl Power Rider, number 695 of SeaWorks Toyota Super Show at the top of the podium. Congratulations, fast female Shan Camille Lumampas. Next category will be the results of our bracket race. In the Maxi Scooter Division. Get ready to be introduced to our bracket race winners. Here we go. Bracket race. In the Maxi Scooter category, the champion is MJ De La Cruz. Congratulations, MJ De La Cruz. Top of our scooter category in the bracket race. And our P2 finishers in the scooter category for the bracket race, Mickey Malate. Congratulations, Mickey Malate, rider number 19. And P3 in the maxi scooter category of our bracket race, MJ Valdez. Congratulations, MJ. So two MJs on that podium. MJ De La Cruz at the very top, and MJ Valdez at P3. Congratulations to the champion, MJ Valdez. There goes your official top three in the scooter division of our bracket race. Here at round number 3. Morac 2026 presented by Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. Now the underbone winners of the bracket race. Underbone bracket race champion is TJ Simpson. Related to the Golden Boy? Yeah. The child of the Golden Boy. How young is he? He's 14 years of age. Very nice. TJ Sampson of ISC09 Bomba Kid. So we have a father and son racers here. And bracket race underbone P2 goes to Erickson Jose. Another one from IS309 Bomba Kid. Great job, IS309 Bomba Kid. 1-2 in the underbone bracket race results. And P3 is Emmanuel Castor. Congratulations, Emmanuel. From Project KM is Emmanuel Castor. Congratulations, Emmanuel, joining our top 2 finishers in the IS309 Bomba Kit collaboration. Erickson right there at P2. And the champion, CJ Simpson, for the underbone bracket race official results. Fantastic job, champion CJ Simpson. Congratulations. There you have it. Bracket race results done. Here at round 3 of Morac 2026 from Petron Sprint and Pirelli. Next official results will be for the Super Sport 600. In the novice class, the champion is Enzo Rivero. Aging Enzo Rivero, you are the Super Sport 600 Novice Division Champion, Enzo Rivero. Aging Enzo Rivero, where you at, brother? Let's go. Paging Enzo Rivero, paging Coach Joey. Coach Joey, where you at? Another of our father and son racers here. Coach Joey Storm and the teenager Enzo Rivero. He's also one of our teenage riders at 17 years old. Where is Enzo? While we wait for Enzo, it's calling in our P2 finisher in the Super Sport 600 Novice category. Guns Sabroso 548. Congratulations, Guns, from Team Ducati Z2P. You get second to the top honors. Where is our champ? Enzo Rivero. He's climbing his way up. Don't lean on the switches, please. we await for Enzo and Coach Joey Storm. Oh, there goes Coach Joey. Where's Enzo? Okay, we're going to have a representative. Let's have the representative for Enzo Rivero. Let's have the dad on a cowboy hat. Okay, why not? Later on. Here to represent the champion in Super Sport 600 category. There goes Enzo Rivero's representative. Congratulations. Enzo is the champ of this novice division of our Super Sport 600 battles in round 3 of Morac 2026 from Petron Sprint and Pirelli. Congratulations. Next official result will be for the intermediate class of the Super Sport 600, leg number 3 for the National Motorcycle Racing Championships from Petron Sprint and Pirelli. The champ is Enzo Rivero. Congratulations, Enzo. Let's have the dad of Enzo to occupy the top of the podium. Enzo Rivero gets it again. Yeah, he has a very sweet dad, you know. He's here to represent for his son, the legendary coach of Z2P, Coach Joey Storm Rivero. This is for the official result of the intermediate class of the Super Sport 600. Top of the podium goes to Enzo Rivero. From Z2P Access Plus Racing Team. Congratulations, Coach Enzo. Coach Enzo's son. Or daddy, actually, is right over there. Coach Joey Storm. Yeah, future. Definitely. He's going to be following the steps with the way he's performing over here. Future Coach Enzo Rivero, as represented by Coach Joey Storm out here. Congrats, intermediate category, Super Sports 600 intermediate category champion. Next will be the Masters Division official result of our Super Sport 600. The champion is Gonzabroso. Rider number 548 from Team Ducati, Team Z2P. The Masters Division champion of our Super Sport 600. Presented by Petron Sprint, presented by Pirelli Tires Philippines. P2 goes to Nino Agustin. Congratulations, Nino. Another one from the Z2P of our Super Sport 600 Masters Division. Grabs a second to the top of the podium result. And P3 is Dennis Amawateng from the Mindanao Superbike Enthusiasts, also representing Z2P. Congratulations, Dennis Amawateng. First step of the podium is yours. There he is. Congratulations, Dennis. Congratulations also, Nino. And the largest congrats goes out to Guns Sabroso. He is the champion. Rider number 548, Guns Sabroso. The most excellent rider in the Masters class. Today, round 3 of the Super Sport 600 of Morac 2026. Next category will be the fastest division of the Super Sport 600. The Pro class. Super Sport 600 champion is rider number 69 from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines, Troy Alberto. Congratulations, Troy. Using that powerful 2-cylinder from Ducati, the Panigale V2. And P2 in the Pro class of the Super Sport 600 is 5-time Golden Wheel awardee, TJ Alberto. There goes TJ, right on cue. Let's go, TJ. TJ 77 occupies the second to the top of the podium for our Pro category of the Super Sport 600. 5-time Golden Wheel awardee. Next up, P3 of our Super Sport 600 Pro division, straight out of Japan, man, Ren Okabe! Representing Nitro Ryota Racing Team. So that's Ducati 1-2, and Yamaha at position 3. Congratulations, guys. Biggest congrats to the champion, the younger of the Alberto brothers, Troy Jacob Alberto from Access Plus Racing Ducati Philippines, champion of the Pro class for the Super Sport 600 here at Morac round 3 for 2026 from Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. Congratulations to the champion, Troy Alberto. Next up, the PSBK official results. Philippine SBK round 3 for 2026. The fastest sport on 2 wheels in the Philippines on the fastest racetrack here. Leg 3 is our high-speed leg. The rookie division official winners. Top of the rookie class here today is rider number 96 from Island Boy Racing Team, Daniel De Los Reyes. Congratulations, Daniel De Los Reyes. Yeah, what a pursuit from the grid start failure. He actually started from the pit lane, but look at the result here. Rookie class champion here at the 3rd round of our Philippine SBK is Daniel De Los Reyes 96, representing Team Ducati, Team Island Boy Racing Team. Team Island Boy Racing. And P2 of the rookie division is Homer Sabang, the rider from the Petronas Prince Manila Racing Team. Number 14 is at second to the top, Homer Sabang. There he is. So it is Ducati for 1-2, and P3 goes to Team Aprilia, Kurt Domingiano, KD20 from Motul FNS Racing Team, a brand new dad. Congratulations, brother. Yes, so his name now, the team is FNS GK, including the grandkid. Motul FNS and the GK, the grandkid. Congrats, Kurt. Congrats, Homer. And biggest congrats, champion of the rookie division here at round 3 of Morac 2026 for the Philippine SBK, Daniel De Los Reyes 96. Straight out of the team they call Island Boy Racing. Now let's make way for the official results of the novice class. Get ready for it. Novice class champion of the Philippine SBK of 2026 for round 3. It's rider number 96, Daniel De Los Reyes. A return to the podium, to the top of the podium for the young rider Daniel De Los Reyes of Island Boy Racing Team. Yeah, our 20-year-old rider, fresh off of his teen era, Daniel De Los Reyes, champion of the novice category. And P2 for the novice division is Homer Sabang. Homer, another strong finish for our Petronas Prince Manila Racing Team. They call him Vicer Sabang as well. Homer Sabang, second to the top in this novice class. Official result of the Philippine SBK. P3 goes to Team BMW SCFU. BMW Morac, congratulations, La Barica! Rider number 517 on that BMW S1000RR. Congrats. Just right behind those Panigale V47G riders. Daniel De Los Reyes and Homer Sabang on a 1-2 for Ducati and a P3 for BMW. Biggest congrats to the champion of the novice class of our Philippine SBK with the champ right over there from Island Boy Racing Team. Congratulations, Daniel De Los Reyes 96. The next official results will be for the intermediate class. The Philippine SBK champion of the intermediate category here, round 3, 2026. It's Josh Tan. Another strong result for the team Petronas Prince Manila Racing. Congrats, Josh. And P2 goes to Daniel De Los Reyes. Is also competed in the intermediate category, and there goes his second to the top finish of that division. Daniel De Los Reyes from Island Boy Racing Team. So it's Ducati, 1-2, and P3 goes to BMW Motorrad SCFU, Jack Buccio. Congratulations, Jack. There she is. The low-fat addition to Jack Boone Show, looking really, really fine over here now. Yeah, she's been working out really, really hard to create those muscles and shed those. And there goes the result. Jack Boone Show in the top 3. Daniel De Los Reyes at P2 with the champion, Josh Tan from Petronas Prince of Manila Racing Team. Congratulations, Josh, the champion. Let's make way for the winners now. The experts category on the Philippine SBK round 3 for 2026. Champion of the experts class is another bigger finish for rider number 57, Josh Tan. Congrats, Petronas for the Manila Racing Team. Number 57. Let's go, Josh. Time to come back to the top of the podium. This time for the official results of the experts category. There he goes. Congratulations. The Teal Green Racing Team is at the top of the podium. Congrats once again to the champion, Josh Tan. And P2 for the Philippine SBK experts is Lawrence Macalino. Congratulations, Lawmac, representing MPH 2.0 Racing Team. There he is. Another 1-2 for Ducati, and another P3 result for BMW Motorrad. Congratulations, Jack Boone Show! She returns to the podium. Returns to the podium here for Jack Boone Show on her BMW S1000RR. Just right behind those Panigale V4 7G variants. Congrats to the champion, Josh Tan. And of course, Lawmac is also right there on the podium, second to the top from MPH 2.0 Racing Team. Led by the Petronas Prince of Manila Racing Team champion, Josh Tan. Joined by, of course, SEFU, BMW Motorrad, P3 finisher, Girl Power rider, Jack Boone Show. Let's make way now for our winners in the Masters category. Masters Division Champion of the Philippine SBK Round 3 of 2026 is another one from Petronas Prince of Manila Racing Team, Josh Tan. Josh 57 has done it again, climbing up to the very top of the podium. He's getting used to this. Congratulations, Josh. Biggest congrats to the champion. A whole lot of congratulations, Josh Tan. There he is. And the rest of the winners of the Masters Division, let's call in the CEO of Z2P, the legendary coach, Joey Storm Rivero. Congratulations, man. The name of his team is Squadra Rosso, in collab with Z2P. He's wearing his cowboy hat today. Congratulations, sir. And P3 in the Masters Division, BJ Ang. Rider number 55. Congratulations, BJ. Congratulations, Sir BJ, from Team Ducati PH. He is P3 in the Masters category of the Philippine SBK. With Coach Joey Stormy Ferrer right there from Squadra Rosso Z2B. With the champion from Petronas Prince of Manila Racing Team, that's Josh Tan, 57 at the very top of the podium. This is for the Masters. Next up is going to be the Pro. Philippine SBK Pro up next. Congratulations, Sir Josh Tan, Coach Joey Storm, and BJ Ang, our top 3 winners in the Masters Division. This is for round 3 of the Philippine SBK 2026, presented by Petron Sprint with Pirelli Tires Philippines the official tire of the fastest motorsport on two wheels in the country. Speaking of the fastest, this is the top level up next, the Pro class. This is the champion of the Philippine SBK Pro Division for round 3 of Morac 2026 from Petron Sprint and from Pirelli Tires Philippines. The champion goes by the name of, well, a renowned 5-time PSBK champ, Golden Wheel awardee, rider number 77, Axis Plus Racing, Ducati Philippines, TJ Alberto! Unstoppable, unbeatable for 5 seasons now, and he continues with a build up of that momentum, making good use of the latest variant of the Ducati Panigale V4R, the 7G variant, and holding on to his highly coveted inspiration, another of his very important inspirations to the event, weekend after weekend. Congrats, TJ Alberto 77, the champion of the Philippine Superbike Championships Pro Class. And P2 goes to come up with another fantastic result. 1-2 for Axis Plus Racing Team, for Team Philippines as well in the Pro Class. Troy Alberto 69! Access Plus Racing, Ducati Philippines, flexing the muscles of the 7G variant, the Ducati Panigale V4R. 1-2 for TJ and Troy. And B3 goes to another one from Ducati, Josh Tan! He's part of the Petronas Sprint of Manila Racing Team. Josh Tan, congratulations, man. Joining the Fast Alberto brothers. Right there, the fastest category. The Pro of the Philippine SBK. Congratulations, winners. Here at round 3 of Morac 2026. We are not yet done with the official results. Coming up, our Pirelli Cup Group 1 winners about to be recognized. Once again, biggest congratulations to the champion, building up the momentum, gathering the most number of points, well, round after round in the past 5 seasons. TJ Alberto right there, non-stop, at the very top of the podium on the fastest sport on 2 wheels in the country, on the fastest racetrack in the Philippines, Morac 2026, here at Clark International Speedway for round 3 of the Nationals. From Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. Let's make way now for the Pirelli Cup Group 1 official results. And then we'll make way for the BLC Cup official results. And then the Moto Camp Riding School Racing Cup in just a little while. Champion of the seniors category for Pirelli Cup Group 1, it's Dan Dale! Dan Dale 222. Congratulations to you. There you have it. Team Great Britain. Congratulations, sir. Dan Dale, you take the top step of the podium. Hang on, sir. Here goes your official #1 Pirelli cap. Limited edition #1 Pirelli cap. Dan Dale on his Ducati V4. He's #1 in the senior category. P2 goes to Philip Calienter on his Ducati Hyper Motard SP. He is P2 in Pirelli Cup Group 1. Congratulations, sir. There he goes. Another podium finish for Philip Calienter here from Team OFX. And next up, P3 of the senior category, Dr. Adele Sampson. Where's the doctor? Oh, there you go. Yeah, he actually used this Ducati Street Fighter V4 to be in the top 3. Doc Adele Sampson, congratulations. Let's go. Here goes our representative for the doctor to complete our top 3 here in the Senior Cup of Pirelli Cup Group 1. Round 3 of Morac 2026. Congrats, Vandale, all the way from Great Britain. He's at number 1 in the Seniors Cup of our Pirelli Cup Group 1. Next will be the Rookie Cup official results. Congrats to the champion, Ron Maligan! Ron Maligan, congratulations, man. There he is from LFG Boys, Garage 888PH on his BMW S1000RR. He is the champion of the Rookie Cup. P2 of the Rookie Cup is Jay Guevara. Congratulations, Jay. Rider number 021 from Team MPH 2.0 Alcoholic Racing Team on the Ducati Panigale V47G. And P3 of the Rookie Cup is Renzo Duat. And representative of Renzo Duat. Congratulations, Renzo Duat of Dash Car Pro Racing Team powered by Petronas Sprinter on the Kawasaki ZX-10R. But of course, the largest congrats to the Rookie Cup champion, Ron Malika of Team BMW S1000RR, LFG Boys, Garage 888PH. Congratulations. Next official results will be the Naked Cup of Pirelli Cup Group 1. Naked Cup champion is Erwin Agra of Team Kirat on the BMW M1000XR. Congratulations, sir. The top step of the podium is yours. Here he goes, our Naked Cup champion, Erwin Agra. Team BMW tops the podium for this category. And Naked Cup P2 is Philip Callender. Congratulations to Philip Callender. He grabs second to the top on his Ducati Hybrid Motard ST. There he is. And Naked Cup P3 goes to the Dr. Adele Sampson on another Ducati, the Ducati Street Fighter V4. And here goes the representative. He's calling the representative for the Dr. Adele Sampson. There he is. Congratulations. There it is, our official top 3 finishers of the Naked Cup, led by the champion, Erwin Agra, using his BMW M1000XR from Team Kirat. Champion of the Naked Cup today here of round 3 of Pirelli Cup Group 1 2026. Next official winners will be for the middleweight category. Pirelli Cup Group 1 middleweight champion is Ed Kino! Team Kawasaki ZX6R. Congratulations, man. Ed Kino gets to the topmost of the podium. Congrats, Ed. And his closest rival in the middleweight division goes like this. P2, Julius Arojado. On the Ducati Panigale V2. Congrats, Julius Arojado. Using that high-tech, excellently powerful 2-cylinder Ducati Panigale V2. There you have it. That's the Kawasaki and the Ducati battle for our middleweight. Ed Skino is the champ. Kawasaki ZX6R putting him right there at the top most of the podium. Congratulations, champion Ed Skino. The next official results will be for heavyweight Bravo of Pirelli Cup Group 1, round 3 of season 2026. The champion is Salah Bejawi. Congratulations, the driver of that Yamaha R1. There goes Salah Bejawi of Herrera Holding Corporation in collaboration with OL CRS Racing Team. And his closest rival in heavyweight Bravo is Dan Dale on a Ducati V4. The Panigale V4 piloted by our rider all the way from Great Britain. Congratulations to our British rider, Dan Dale. Joins the champion. The champion is Salah Bejawi, the 911 Yamaha R1 rider, representing Herrera Holdings Corporation, collaborating with OL CRS Racing Team. Those are our heavyweight Bravo winners. Next up, let's have our champion in heavyweight Alpha. The champion is the Yamaha R1M rider, the King, Brian Cunanan of Apex Racing Team in collaboration with Petronas Bulacan and KPA Jewelry. Congratulations, King Brian Cunanan, rider number 21 here at Pirelli Cup Group 1. He is the heavyweight Alpha champion. Congratulations. Biggest number of points, 5-0. Shout out to Sir Philip Ang and the rest of the team from Pirelli Tires Philippines for an excellent result of Pirelli Cup Group 1. Next up, we're going to make way for the Apex BLC Cup Leg 3 official results, to be followed by the Motocamp Racing Cup official results. Get ready to be introduced to some of our winners here. Part of our celebrations for round 3 of Morac 2026. I don't angle. Let's make way for the 400cc Group 1 category. 300 to 400cc Group 1 category. The champion is Mark Louis Munoz. We also have our Ducati Cup official results and our Motorcam Riding School Racing Cup official results coming up after this. Apex BLC Cup Leg 3 champion is Mark Louis Munoz. P2 is Carl Kimpo. Congratulations, Carl. Take the second to the top of the podium. Carl with a K. There he is. P3 goes to Rafael Policarpio. Congratulations, Rafael Policarpio. Facing Rafael Policarpio. All right, to represent for Rafael is RV. Congratulations, winners. For the champion, Mark Louis Munoz of the 300 to 400cc division Group 1 category. This is the Apex BLC Cup Leg 3, Season 2026. Next official results will be another one for the 300 to 400 cc division, the Group 2 category. All right, let's make way for our champion in the Group 2 category. The champion goes by the name of Emmer Benito. Congratulations, Emmer. The top of the podium is yours. And you also get to have the limited edition Pirelli podium finisher's cap. He's our Group 2 category champion. Next will be B2, of course, Kelvin Santa Ana. Let's go, Kelvin. Kelvin Santa Ana occupies the second to the top of the podium. Group 2 of our 300 to 400 cc category. B3 is Edward Osaya. Congratulations, Edward. You get to the third step of the podium for our Group 2 category. Congrats. These are your winners of Group 2 in the 300 to 400 cc division with the champion, Emmer Benito. Next up, we'll be calling in our open category official winners in the 300 to 400 cc division. The champion is RB, just let me know. Here we go. The champion in the open category in the 300 to 400 cc division. Champion goes by the name of Edward Osea. Edward Osea, congrats, man. This time he's a champion in the open class in our Apex BLC Cup, leg 3. There he is. Joining the champ is Bonzo Lim. Congratulations, Bonzo. He's in the open category, 300 to 400 cc. D2 is his. And B3, let's call in our B3, Jay Diaz. Congratulations, Jay. You get to the third step of the podium for the open category of the Apex BLC Cup Leg 3 in the 300 to 400 cc division. Congratulations to the champion, Edward Osea. Having the celebrations. With some champagne bottles. Congrats, winners of the open class, 300 to 400 cc category, led by the champion, Edward Osea. See you in the next leg. There goes the Apex BLC Cup Leg 3, 300 to 400 cc results. Next will be the 600 to 1000 cc category. Making way for Group 2. The champion is Cholo Katahan. That's Cholo. Cholo, you take the top of the podium. He's our champion. And P2 is our girl racer, Trisha Pangilinan. Agent Trisha, there she is. Congratulations, Trisha Pangilinan. She takes second to the top honors for our Apex BLC Cup Leg 3 in the 600 to 1000 cc Group 2 battles. And P3 is Azel Ali. Congratulations, sir. There he is. Third step of the podium for Azel. With our champion, Cholo Katahan, of our Group 2 for the 600 to 1000 cc track weaponry bracket. Congratulations, champion Cholo Katahan. With some champagne celebrations. Yeah, congrats, Cholo. Let's call in the next winners. This time for the 600 to 1000 cc Group 1 category. Champion is Renzo Duat. Congratulations, Renzo. NASCAR Pro Racing Team powered by Petronas Sprinter. He is the champion of Group 1, 600 to 1000 cc for the Apex BLT Cup Leg 3. Congratulations, Renzo. And P2 is Jobs Mercado. Congratulations, Jobs. Second to the top is yours for Group 1, 600 to 1000 cc. There he is. And P3 is RP on. Congratulations, RP. Third in Group 1 for 600 to 1000 cc for our Apex BLT Cup Leg 3. Once again, congratulations to the champion of this division. Group 1, 600 to 1000 cc champion is Renzo Duat. Biggest congrats going out to Renzo and everybody from NASCAR Pro Racing Team, powered by Petronas Sprinter, Team Kawasaki ZX10R. Having the champagne celebrations, of course. Now we go for the open category of the 600 to 1000 cc division. The champion is Julius Ocampo! Congratulations, Julius. You're the open category champion. Please proceed to the topmost of the podium. Congratulations, Julius. There he is. Julius Ocampo to the top of the podium. And the rest of the winners of the open category. P2 is Bon Jovi. Can't believe it, we have Bon Jovi right here. Congratulations, Bon Jovi. Second to the top of the open category in the 600 to 1000 cc division. P3 is RP Ong. Congrats, RP. Let's go, RP. Oh, yeah. Let's go, RP Ong. Wearing also the limited edition Pirelli cap, the highly coveted, with our champion right there, Julius Ocampo. Congrats, Julius, the champ of the open category of the Apex BLC Cup Leg 3, featuring the 600 to 1000 cc super bikes. Next set of winners after champagne celebrations, yeah, there you go, will be the 600 to 1,000 Pirelli Racer title. The champion is King Brian Cunanan. Congrats, King Brian. Another most excellent result for King Brian Cunanan of Apex Racing Team, Petronas Bulacan, and KPA Jewelry on the Yamaha R1M. Top of the podium, the champion in the Pirelli Racer podium results. 600 to 1,000 cc Superbikes of the Apex PLC Cup Leg 3 for season 2026. P2 goes to another one in the Yamaha R1, Salamat Joey. Congratulations, Herrera Holdings Corporation's very own Salamat Joey in collab with OLCRS Racing Team. Team Yamaha for 1-2. And P3 is Ed Kimno for Team Kawasaki ZXXR. Ed Kimno, congratulations, sir. Third step of the podium is yours for our VLC Cup. Congrats, Ed. Please complete our top three with the champion King Brian Cunanan, the king from Apex Racing, the king from Petronas Bulacan, the king from KPA Jewelry, the king riding the Yamaha R1M to the top of this Pirelli Racer title, the 601,000 category with the champagne celebrations. These are the official results of the Apex VLC Cup, leg number 3. Congrats to the team of the Apex Racing Team and VLC, led by RV and the rest of the crew. Congratulations to all of you for very important results of season 2026 here at round number 3 of Morac. Congratulations with Petron Sprint and of course Pirelli Tires Philippines for Morac Leg 3. Next official results will be for the Motor Camp or the Ducati Cup. Mr. Make way for the Ducati Cup first. All right. Ducati Cup official results. Novice class winners. The champion is Dennis Giyasi Amawate. This is for the Ducati Cup official results right here at Morac 2026. There goes our novice class champion. This is for the Ducati Cup. P2 in the novice class is Ganzabroso. Congratulations, Ganzabroso. There he is. Novice class P3 goes to Girl Power Racer, Ariana Evangelista. She takes the third step of the podium. Congratulations, Ariana. There she is from Team Ride United, Team Relentless. Ariana at P3, Guns at P2, and the champion at the very top of the podium, Dennis Giyasi Amawateng. This is for the novice class of Ducati Cup 2026 here at Morac, round 3. Next category. Let's make way for our intermediate class official winners of Ducati Cup 2026 here at Morac round 3 from Petron Sprint and Morelli Tires Philippines. The champion of the intermediate classes, Dan Dale. Congrats, Dan. Another biggest win for the British rider, Dan Dale, of the Ducati Cup intermediate class. And P2 of the intermediate class is Philip Callender. Congratulations, Philip. Second to the top of the intermediate class. And P3 of the intermediate class is Adele Sampson. Congratulations, Adele Sampson, leading our top three. Let's get a representative for the doctor, Adele Sampson. There goes your top three in the intermediate category. Right over here at, this is Ducati Cup intermediate class champion, Dan Dale, right there at the very top of the podium. Team Great Britain. Next up, the official results of our women's category. The official result of the women's category, top winner is Ariana Evangelista. Congratulations, Ariana. She returns to the podium as our top women's class rider for Ducati Cup here at Morac, round 3 of 2026. She is Ariana Evangelista for Ducati Cup 2026 here at Clark International Speedway. Let's call in now our Super Naked Class champion, Adele Sampson. The Super Naked Class champion is Adele Sampson. Here goes our representative for our Super Naked Class champion. And congrats to the doctor. He's on call, and he is represented over here. This is for the Super Naked Class of Ducati Cup 2026, right here at Clark International Speedway. From Super Naked, let's call in our Naked Class champion, Francis Noy Nugent. Francis Noy, are you here? Are we going to get a representative? He's going to be representing Francis Noy Nugent. Oh, that's Francis Noy Nugent. Congrats, man. Finally, he gets to represent for himself. Francis Noy Nugent is our Naked Class top rider in the Ducati Cup. Next official result is for the Super Sport class. Super Sport champion is Dennis Kiyasi Amawateng. There he goes, the champion of the Super Sport class of Ducati Cup, round 3 of Morac for 2026. And the closest rivals of Dennis right over here, P2 goes to Guns of Rosso. Super Sport Class P2 finisher, Guns of Rosso. B3 goes to Ariana Evangelista. Official top 3 of our Super Sport class for our Ducati Cup. Here at the third leg of Morac 2026 from Patron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. Congrats to top 3 finishers, Ariana and Guns, and the champion, Dennis Giassi Amowateng. Now we make way for the rookie class official winners. Rookie class champion is Jay Guevara. Congratulations, Jay. Top of the podium for Jay Guevara in the rookie class of Ducati Cup 2026 here at the third leg of Morac 2026. P2 is Francis Noy Nugid. You take the rookie class P2 spot. Francis Noy Nugid. There he is. He represents for himself. Rookie class B2, second to the top on this podium of the Ducati Cup. Joining the champion, rookie class champion, Jay Guevara. Congratulations, Jay Guevara, right at the very top of the podium. Next up, we're going to make way for the Experts Division. Experts class champion is Homer Sabang, also known as Meister Sabang. Congratulations, Homer, and Team Petronas Sprint Manila Racing Team. Team Petronas Manila Racing. There goes Meister. And the rest of the winners of the Experts class of Ducati Cup, Rick Cruz. Congratulations, Rick. And to represent Rick, we got Daniel De Los Reyes here. B3 of the Experts is BJ Ang. Congratulations, BJ. Yeah. In the top 3 of the Experts, joining the champion, Homer Sabang from Team Petronas Sprint Manila Racing. Here at Ducati Cup 2026 for leg 3 of Morac 2026, the National Motorcycle Racing Championships presented by Patron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. Next will be the official results of the Masters class. Masters Division Champion of the Ducati Cup is Dan Dale. Another strongest finish for the rider from Great Britain, Dan Dale. To the topmost of the podium he goes. Dan Dale right there, your Masters class champion here at the Clark International Speedway leg of Morac 2026 with the Ducati Cup. Masters Class B2, Philip Callender. Congrats, Philip Callender. Second to the top. There he goes. Representing Team OFX. Masters Class B3, the Dr. Adele Sampson. Let's go, Roy. You thought your mission is done? Not yet. To represent for Dr. Adele Sampson, we got Noy. Let's go, Noy. There goes your top 3 for the Masters Division of Ducati Cup. Here at leg 3 of Morac 2026. Champion Dan Dale at the very top of the podium. Team Great Britain. He's the champ. Now for the open class of Ducati Cup. Here at leg 3 of Morac 2026, the champion is Homer Sabang. Meister Sabang from Petronas Printer Manila Racing Team, champion of the open class of Ducati Cup 2026 here at the third round of Morac. P2 of the open class is Rick Cruz. Let's go, Rick. To represent for Rick Cruz, it's Daniel De Los Reyes. And now the open class B3, let's call in Dan Dale. Dan Dale climbs up to the podium once again, this time for the open class. He takes the third step of the podium. Another biggest win for Team Great Britain, because he's at the podium here. P3, Rick Cruz P2, and the champ, Homer Sabang. Homer Sabang occupies the top most of the podium right there from the Petronas Sprinter Manila Racing Team campaign here at Ducati Cup for the third leg of Morac 2026. Thank you, Team Action Sports Racing Ducati Philippines, and to the winners of our Ducati Cup. Time now for the official results of the Moto Camp Racing School, the Moto Camp Racing Cup. The Moto Camp Riding School, Moto Camp Racing Cup, led by Captain Che Esteva. Here we go. The champions are the following. But first, which category? For the Women's Cup, the winner is Trisha Pangilinan. Congratulations, Trisha, of Team Moto Track M&L. She is the champion in the Moto Camp Women's Cup, presented by Moto Camp Riding School. Congratulations, Trisha. Best in the Women's Cup of the Moto Camp Racing Cup 2026 here at Morac, Leg 3. Next winner will be for the heavyweight division of the Moto Camp Cup. Moto Camp Cup heavyweight winner, aka the champion, is Ron Malikad from Team LFG Boys, Team Buy and Sell Cars BH, and Team Garage 888PH. Congratulations. Ron Malikad right there on his BMW S1000RR. Go ahead to the top of the podium. But of course, a huge moment over here for our champion in the Women's Cup. Congratulations, Trisha Pangilinan of Team Moto Track Manila on her Kawasaki ZX6R. She is #1 in the Women's Cup. Right here at Morac Leg 3, featuring the Moto Camp Racing Cup 2026. Ron Malikad takes the top of the podium in the heavyweight category of the Moto Camp Cup. Joining the champion Ron Malikad is P2 finisher Virgilio Esplana. Congratulations, Virgilio Esplana. There he is from Team Ninja Cruise on a Kawasaki ZX10R. He got the second to the top of the podium. And P3 of the Moto Camp Cup Heavyweight Division, Iki Kura. Iki takes B3, representing the Petronas Sprinter Manila campaign and Dash Car Pro, using his Kawasaki ZX10R for this podium spot. Congrats to the champion, Ron Malikad, rider number 241. Great job, Ron. Team LFG Boys, Team Buy and Sell Cars PH, Team Garage 888PH. Team BMW 1000RR, S1000RR, should I say. Ron Malika is the champ. Next up, the Motorcamp Cup middleweight winner. The middleweight winner of the Motorcamp Cup is rider number 81, Nino Angelo. Congratulations, Nino Angelo, of Team Over Rev Tuning Z2P on the Kawasaki ZX6R. Walking away with a lot of gifts from the sponsors of our Moto Camp Racing Cup presented by the Moto Camp Riding School. There goes Coach Chet Estepa, also known as Captain Chet Estepa, also known as our Pirelli Cup Lightweight overall champion. Congratulations to the winners. There goes our Moto Camp Cup heavyweight winners led by Ron Malika, Virgilio Espana, and Iki Kura. Next, offering some Drive Plus and Sting. And look at those awesome drinks from Sting. Okay. Next will be the middleweight. Let's call him the middleweight winner, Nino Angelo. Congratulations, Nino. Top winner of the Moto Camp Cup middleweight category. There he is, Nino Angelo, rider number 81 from Team Over Rev Tuning, Team Zero to Podium, using his Kawasaki ZX6R to the top of the middleweight class of our Moto Camp Cup here at Morac, Leg 3. The Moto Camp Riding School presents the Moto Camp Racing Cup. And of course, big celebrations for our middleweight champion here, Nino Angelo. Congratulations, Nino. Oh, look at those awesome giveaways from the proud sponsors of our Moto Camp Racing Cup 2026. Let's get ready for our next official results. This is for the Moto Camp Lightweight Division. Moto Camp Cup Lightweight Champion is Jemuel Dominguez from JDC Racing Team. They call him Gems on Facebook Live. Congratulations, Jemuel Dominguez. There goes the champ, Jemuel, and P2 is Edward Osea. Rider number 88, Edward Osea, from One Moto Racing Team on his Ninja 400 from Kawasaki. Congrats, congrats. Of course, Jemuel Dominguez right over there, right number 22 with a Ninja 400. MP3 is Amber Benito. Congratulations, Amber Benito. Rider number 357 on another of our Ninja 400. This for the lightweight category on a Moto Camp Cup. There goes the completion of our top 3 finishers. With the champion, Chams Dominguez. Rider number 22 of JDC Racing Team, featuring their Ninja 400 from Kawasaki. Is our lightweight champion here at the current round for Morac Leg 3, the Moto Camp Racing Cup 2026. Congratulations, big winners. The Moto Camp Riding School has done it again, led by Coach Chet Estepa and the rest of the coaches. Coach Casper, Coach EJ, Coach Roald, Coach Josh. And the celebrations go like this in the lightweight category. led by the champion, James Dominguez. We got more of those prizes. Look at those giveaways, man. Let's have our winners in the middleweight of the MotoCamp Rookie Cup. The champion is Trisha Pangilinan. She gets to walk away with some special gifts from Top Tool and Sting. She is our rider from E-Moto Track Manila using her Kawasaki ZX6R. She goes by the name of Trisha Pangilinan. Congratulations, Trisha, your MotoCamp Rookie Cup middleweight champion. And her closest rival go like this. Goes by the name of Poi Parendo. Congratulations, Poi. Poi is rider number 01, Poi Parendo of Track Manila, and Team Drunk Eminel. Drunk Manila, it says here, on his CF Moto 675 SRR. These are your MotoCamp Rookie Cup middleweight winners, led by the champion, Trisha Pangilinan. Trisha Pangilinan is E-Moto, and her weapon of choice is a Kawasaki ZX6R 2025 edition. Congrats, Trisha. And it's an awesome 1-2 result for Track Manila. TRCK Eminel. Congrats, Trisha and Poi. Congratulations, winners. And Drive Plus, thanks so much for the generosity and team staying. They're going to be awake for several days here, or several nights. Now, let's make way for our top 3 finishers in the Rookie Cup lightweight category. The MotoCamp Rookie Cup champion goes by the name of Peter John Tan. That's Peter John Tan, rider number 67 of the SR squad on the Kawasaki ZX4RR. There goes the champ to occupy the topmost of the podium, Peter John Tan. In the MotoCamp Rookie Cup lightweight P2 finisher is Ichi Yamane. Congratulations to Ichi Yamane, rider number 25 from Track Manila on his CF Moto 450 SR-S. And the MotoCamp Rookie Cup lightweight P3 is Kurt Goodeye. Kurt Goodeye on a Yamaha R3 takes the 3rd step of the podium for this lightweight division of the MotoCamp Rookie Cup. Thanks so much to Sting Energy Drink and to the other awesome, generous sponsors of MotoCamp Racing Cup 2026. Presented by the MotoCamp Riding School. Congratulations, champion Peter John Tan of this Rookie Cup lightweight category. And to the hard-working team members of the MotoCamp Racing Cup of 2026, here at Morac 2026 Leg 3. Thank you to all of you. Take care on your way home. We'll see you in the next leg of the National Motorcycle Racing Championships from Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires Philippines. Thank you going out to Motor Trade. Thank you, Motor Trade, and Drive It Master Republic, PMR. Of course, thank yous going out to Grand Tech Solutions Incorporated with Petron Blaze 100 and, of course, Petron XCS. This has been a proudly presented Petron Sprint and Pirelli Tires National Motorcycle Racing Championships. In behalf of Matt Thumbs and AC License Sounds, and, of course, Team Clark International Speedway, the track marshals, the race officials, the medical team, thank you to all of you. Take care on your way home, everybody.